I've seen it
Arrow was
twice.
gonna. We
Twice.
knew Arrow was gonna see it.
So you like it that much? Was it good?
I saw it with my boys and I saw it with my girlfriend and her family. So I saw it
Oh,
twice.
cool.
Yes. What's up, Daniel?
Hello.
Hey, Daniel. Oh no, what was that? What was that meme? Yeah, was damn Daniel. That's it. Damn Daniel.
I don't think I've seen that. That was here.
Have you not seen it?
Suki.
Does anyone else remember? Damn Daniel.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I don't.
I remember
Hmm?
it.
Oh, P. Hi.
Hello, hello.
What's good, guys? What's good?
I got off work early for this.
Nice.
Yay.
OP.
To talk about the
Man.
shortest chapter right before a break week.
Literally.
Hella short chapter. Hella short chapter.
Yeah.
Which actually I didn't. Did anyone else know that it was gonna be this short, or was it just dropped on us like that?
I think it was just dropped on us. I
We
don't know. I think.
knew like 10 minutes before the leaks came out.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was kind of like a surprise. Like, oh, it's gonna be a short chapter.
I think the break week might just be like a Japan holiday thing because Down to Dawn's also on a break week, which I feel
Yeah.
weird because both series don't go on break weeks often, and now they're both break weeking at the same time. Coincidence? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
a holiday because like that is when they go on breaks most of the time, or if the artist or author is sick.
I think he is sick as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah, isn't it a 2 week break?
No, 1 week.
No,
Oh, it's only one?
it's just a 1 week break.
Oh, okay.
But do you reckon we go back in with the rest of this chapter, or is it going to be a
Yeah,
new chapter altogether?
it's going to be like the Yukimiya one
Okay.
because it's labeled as part one, so we'll get part two.
Oh, nice,
Uh,
nice,
Yeah.
nice.
in like a
I'm
week
really
and a
Yo,
half.
hoping it's going to be
Vincenzo.
something interesting for the next half. Like either a goal and maybe a lead into a backstory. Maybe.
Oh, I'm predicting Isagi goal.
Same, same.
Isagi goal?
Oh yeah, Onazi's pulling up. Isagi's gonna hit him with the twin gun volley and score. 100%.
Sorry, guys, I've got my TV on right now.
Don't worry about it.
Hopefully, you can't hear it. But I paused it. Yeah, same. I'm actually predicting an Isagi goal, just like Aero said. Someone's gonna try and stop him, but I think he's hyper aware already.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think that makes no sense. Because like who else would it make sense to score a goal? Well, not Hiyori, not maybe Rain, but I don't think so.
what if Isagi passes? There's
Oh,
always a
Who?
chance.
true.
In front
Who?
of the goal? Yeah, I don't see
Rayo,
it.
Who?
Rayo should be close to him, no?
Rayo's being marked.
Is it?
Yeah, look final page.
I thought it was Hiyori that was getting marked there.
Hiyori's marked too, but if you look at the page before the last one where Chidi hits the cross, Rayo's in front of Isagi, or in front
Oh
of
yeah,
Rain, and he's being marked.
yeah.
Like, seriously, who else is going to pass to? Bachara? He's the only other person in front of the net that would
I
be in front of the net
mean,
that's available.
we haven't had an
Plus,
Isagi Bachira in a link up in a
beat
while.
you. Yeah, but
But
why pass?
shouldn't that mean Karasu's free as well?
Oh,
No,
very true.
Karasu too, but even though Karasu doesn't shoot long balls.
But
You also have to think plot, right? Think plot. Is Karasu or Bachara really seem like the kind of player who's going to score the opening goal of the World Cup?
No.
Or does it make sense that Isagi would?
so
Probably.
yeah, no, it makes perfect sense that it'll be Isagi.
Yeah.
But remember they did this very thing in the U20 match where Karasu passes it to Chigri, skips past IQ, but then Chigri actually pulls it back to Karasu. It might be the same thing.
Yeah, it could.
Hey, but the pass is going to Isagi.
Yeah, but it looks like it's going to Isagi, but it's got
It
hella
is.
curl on it.
So you're telling me they're going to show it faking out Rain to then show Isagi. Psych, it's going to fake out Isagi.
Or Isagi jumps over it. You never know, man. Because maybe he sees. Because remember,
Why?
we know someone's coming to stop it. We know someone's coming to stop it.
Yeah.
An
Why
action's
would
gonna
he
have to
pass?
be. Yeah,
No, actually, I kind of see the Isagi letting the ball go through his legs.
yeah.
Pass gets to like one of the other midfielders, pass it back to him because he
But
expects
why? He has an
Onazi to be there.
Yeah,
He
someone's
has a
gonna.
shot.
No, but someone's gonna come and try and stop it. So there has to
That's
be
what
an
the twin
evasive
gun's
action.
for. That's what Twin Gun is for.
No, I
And
get
that
it.
really depends on if the
But what
defenders
if he
actually do
decides
their
not to do
job.
twin gun?
The whole
He's
purpose of Twin Gun is if someone comes in to stop it, he fakes the shot with his right foot or left foot, and then he strikes it with his other foot.
This might be
That's
his
the
new.
whole
This might be his new formula though.
to
Nah.
score a goal.
I
Because
still have the firm belief that they could
remember
throw us for a loop,
remember
but
his first.
but I do think it does make sense for Iski to score the
We
opening.
just 5 minutes in, Bev.
But he can still score it. No,
Breathe.
listen, he can still score it with OP's suggestion. Remember in the first game, first goal against PSG, it
Yeah.
looked like the cross was coming towards him, but he skipped past it, let it Kunigami get it, and Kunigami
But he
played
wasn't.
the
But he
ball to him.
wasn't in range there. He wasn't in range. Is the thing. This is his range.
Oh, bro, like, his range is edge of the box. I'm pretty sure that ball that was coming in from Hiyori was edge of the box.
No, it wasn't.
It's,
Izzy wasn't even. Izzy was way out.
Isagi's inside the box. No, he's just outside the box in this one, but that's still
No,
his
but
range.
that's his range. His range is
That's his
just
range.
outside the box.
The
It's
last one,
always
he wasn't even in the straight path. He wasn't even in a direct path. He still had freaking Shido to handle him too.
Yeah.
But that's
Also,
what I mean. In the same way he had Shido, he's got someone else on him now.
but he had
Nah,
Kunigami to stop. But the point is that he used Shido coming up and then put Kunigami out to assist him. That was the whole purpose of that. Right here, he has set up everything to score himself. He has a weapon, so if a defender comes to mark him, he can fake it out. That's the whole purpose of what the Twin Gun is. And
keep in mind, Kaiser and Ren both tried to stop Isagi, and they both have bigger brain cells than Onazi, and they still failed because Isagi pulled it off. So, like,
Yeah.
like,
No. I agree with you guys. I'm just throwing out suggestions there.
Yeah.
and
options,
I
options.
respect it, but it's a wrong one.
Either way, we can agree. We can agree.
It's like, I
Onazi's
respect
gonna
it
get
even,
caught.
even though it's wrong.
He's gonna get caught with his fucking pants down. He's
Yeah.
gonna be like, oh.
No, yeah. So,
There's also the chance of someone like Onazi sprinting across the field again, or somebody else was trying to stop him.
Where's the bellow? Where's that
Yeah,
guy?
yeah.
He just be bot shot and then vanish. Let him show up and do something.
yeah,
They make it.
Bello is a Boa Bonnet occupied.
Bona's blocking Rayo right now.
No, he's on Hiyori.
No, that's not him. That's yeah,
He's
he's on
either
Hiyori.
on Hiyori or on Rayo. You can take on whoever is more of a threat.
He's on Hiyori. Rail's already marked.
Sure, he's on Hiyori right now. Rayo's marked by Afro guy.
Right.
So hard to see this.
Yeah.
It's weird because Bona can mark either of them because Afro guy also has Karasu and Rayo, so it's like it's a 3-on-2 over.
No,
That's why-
No,
Dude.
Karasu's behind.
Karasu is free. Karasu is free behind him.
Oh yeah,
Free
he passes
bird.
Tigiri and then he gets free. Okay. Okay, I see the page now you're talking about. I was looking at that page where Karasu still at the ball. My fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah. I see.
the only ones it could be is Bello or Nazi, but it's most likely Nazi.
Yeah, he's like the main ace for their team, so it would make sense for him to try and stop him.
Right. So this goalkeeper is not stopping shit, bro.
And he seems to be the libero, so he seems to be the guy that plays every position and is there to facilitate the rest.
Yeah, I hope that gets
Yeah.
called out as some type of disadvantage. Finally.
Yo, stop
Oh, yeah.
fucking moving. Let us do our jobs. Nah, your ass, bro.
Exactly.
He's like, I know you can do your job, but I can do it for you better.
Maybe I won't have to come help you.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
What's good, Dwayne?
It would be good, like character development for his teammates to be like, "Yo, we got you. You can relax for once."
Did you guys see the club offers of the players got? Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Bro, Hiyori and Otoya are cooked, bro. Because their life are shit.
I'm still cracking up over Yuri not even getting a bid from a team based
Otoya's
on
not winning a goddamn championship.
Imaginary team.
But but with the reveal of this, do you think this means we're going to be getting a club arc in some capacity?
Probably, yeah. That
Like-
would make sense.
One chapter, I assume.
Like
One chapter of screenshotted matches.
how I said it was, I want to see
Episode
one game of 4 different leagues. I want to see
Oh.
Isagi's, I want to see Greens, I want to see Baros, and I want to see Nagis. I want to see Those 4.
Mm.
I thought you were about to say Shido.
Correct me
and
if
look at
I'm
the top
wrong.
4.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Are German, English, French, I'm sorry, Spanish and Italian. Those are
Italian?
all separate leagues. Am I
Yeah.
right on that?
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be interesting to see one game in each of the different leagues. Maybe even show Shido so you get more of the France league, more Karasu, more Shido, more Charles. I think there was one more for PXG, but I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
It's Carso
Card.
and Shido.
Yeah, just those two.
And they have Loki and Charles in there.
But I mean,
Oh.
like, is there not also other French league players? So like,
There should
Yeah.
be, I think.
They are, but like we don't know. Like besides the fodder we don't know any actual like competent ones. Besides that
Yeah, but-
new Gen 11,
Let me see the list.
there could be a new Gen 11 that's on the main team, but we don't know if it's.
No, he means people that have
No, we meant like
opted
other French teams. No.
yeah, from other
Yeah.
French teams.
I'm looking at this now. It's weird.
Oh,
IQ
okay,
and
yeah.
Botto are the only 2 who went to Uber still. Everyone else
Yeah.
got picked up by other people.
So
Only a couple of the
Nana say
players
goes to
are the same
French
teams.
League 2. He doesn't even go to French League 1. I'm dead. Then you have Toki Mitsu who actually does go to French League 1, and he didn't even make it. But Nana say got done so dirty.
You got it. Okay. So it would be. So we would have a German game, we'd have a Spanish game, a France game, an English game, and a Spanish game. Or no, an Italian game. Sorry, I said Spanish. We'd have 5 games covering each of the
Yeah.
different leagues,
Kind
one
of like
game
call
each.
back to the NEL.
I think it'd be fine.
Yeah, that'd be good.
How long would each game be?
20 chapters.
Yeah, because we don't need another PXG length match.
20 chapters, 15 to 20 chapters, 2 to 3 volumes, maybe. I'd be
Okay.
fine with that. Not
I
even
feel like 2 volumes a game. Yeah.
Like
Al-
honestly,
also-
1 to 2 volumes per game, I think is reasonable. Like okay,
Mhm.
Green's game because he'd have Kaiser and Sai would take 2 volumes
Yeah.
or 3 volumes. Isagi's game, 2 to 3 volumes, main character.
Mm.
Nagi's game, duo antagonist, I think 2 volumes. Bato's game and Shido's game, 1 volume each. So 7 and 9 chapters, give or
What-
take.
What if it's a Champions League arc and it follows Isagi playing against his
I want episode side, bro. I wanted to.
But aren't there like 20 plus games in
No,
the
but it
Champions
wouldn't
League?
be all the games, it would just be the games against other blue lockers.
Oh, so it's like you show multiple team of blue lockers at once. So it'd be like
yeah,
I
so
don't
you're
know.
showing at least 2
I think it'd
blue
feel
lockers
too
at-
similar
at
to
once.
the NEL. I would rather
Yeah.
just have like
Oh,
I'd rather
that's
just have
true.
one game for each respective league because then you focus
Hmm.
on not just the Champions League, but you focus on each specific country and their styles.
Yeah,
Like,
it
if
just
that makes
depends on how willing would they be to get away from Isagi for that long.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, to be
I
fair,
wouldn't mind
treat
it.
it like episode Nagi. Episode Nagi was separated from Isagi for like half the story. Like it wouldn't be that crazy.
I
you know?
wouldn't mind it. It's just authors are very weird about that type of stuff, innit?
Alright, I feel like episode side could really work in the Champions League where they don't do all the matches, but they follow like just the important matches. Maybe one group stage, a semi-final match, and then the final match. Like just 3 matches is all we need, honestly.
Hmm.
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nico to Inter, bro. Bun Nico, bro.
What do you mean? Nico? What for?
Bum Eco is crazy.
No, Nico been doing some good shit recently. Nico and Karasu, they're actually clutching up this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
told you from the
Hey,
start.
some
Told you.
Karasu praise. Let's go.
Why does he have a
I mean,
face
I'm
card
not
to
gonna,
me?
Karasu so far is the MVP of this game.
Let's
I'm not
go.
going to lie.
That's my
He is
bro.
he is contributing.
Someone
the,
clip this
the
moment.
Nico and Karasu are really the only characters who have contributed anything of significant value. Rin, Karasu, Nico, and Chigiri. I think those 4 are the only characters who have actually done something of value this game.
Arrow
Like-
praising Karasu.
Wait,
One
I'm not-
of the
Nico
most
and
memorable
Nico?
series.
I'm not an idiot. If shit happens, I'm gonna call
Yeah,
it. Like
yeah,
if they're
I
doing
know.
something.
He's gonna be
Like-
playing
like-
around.
Bro.
Like, oh, well, I guess Hiyori too. Like, Nico blocked a shot. Karasu cleared a ball and set up this recent play. Chigiri hit a cross, Hiyori hit a cross, and Rin had a shot that got blocked. That's about all we have for the blue lockers. And out of those, Karasu has done the most. He's involved himself in 2 plays. Well, I guess maybe Rin because he dribbled past 2 people and then had the shot. But like,
That's one play, bro.
Yeah, a Carso interception is worth more.
Yeah.
Karasu interception, and him setting up the next play.
Don't
You could
forget
honestly say MVP is either one of those characters so far.
Yeah.
Yes, talking points too for talking shit, bro.
Plus, not to mention, we're only 2 minutes into the game. Like, this is 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
This chapter and a half is only 2 minutes. So, like,
Yeah.
at the pace we're going,
I still see an early goal.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I can see it happening next chapter.
it would be
Like-
interesting. Isigi goal in the first 5 minutes of the game.
Hmm.
Really shows the growth.
Yeah.
I mean, the last person to score a goal that fast was Sai. Sai scored one in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
So,
really?
like,
Yeah, I thought
Mhm.
we had a goal faster than that in the NEL.
Chiguri's
no,
final game? No.
no.
So in terms of time skip, right? The
Well,
actual
also, I mean, in an official game. In an official
Oh,
game, Sai's the earliest we've seen a goal get.
Guards are like
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were talking about official games. I thought you were talking
Technically-
about overall.
Technically, I think Shido, if you want to count him from walking onto the pitch to him scoring a goal, I think is actually quicker than Sai. It might I don't know, it might be longer.
Wouldn't Chiguri's be the quickest?
It's 45.
Yeah, but we're talking an actual game though.
no,
like
you
an actual
mean
game
time wise, like
Yeah,
the
because
time.
Shido walks in on the 45 minute. That second half starts 45 minute, right, Raito?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
So Shido scored one in a 1 minute longer. No, hold up. No,
Oh,
yeah, 1 minute.
What time was
1
his
minute
goal?
longer. So Sai scored a goal in 7 minutes. Shido scored one in 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Sai is still
So
technically
this would be the
fastest.
fastest.
And then
Yeah.
Shido scored another one in the next 5
Confirmed.
minutes. Damn, Shido's on his back.
He should.
Yeah, Shido scored one 5 minutes after he got into I don't praise Shido a lot just because I think a lot of people overhype him. He got into flow in 13 minutes.
Hmm.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, how
Like-
long does it usually take people to get into flow state?
Like
Well, Shido's
game.
like the fastest character in general we've ever seen get into flow. Like, I'm
Especially in
pretty
the
sure
XG game, bro. That shit was in crack.
that's the thing with Shido is that he's great at hitting his peak really fast. Like,
Yeah.
he can get into flow so easy. I think even in the PXG game when he scored his rocket header goal, he was in flow. So
Yeah.
like, the fact he can get into flow so easy is interesting, right? And the only character I think we've ever seen get into their flow state faster, in terms of like getting into it once, I don't think there's like, I guess you could say destroyer mode, because like as soon as he realized his ego and then he just tapped into destroyer mode like that now, he could just instantly, but I don't think that doesn't count because it took build up to get there. Yeah, I think Shido is the fastest character to ever get in flow.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, when he does get into flow, the author just forgets about him. Because, like, right when he got into the flow in the PXG game, he was just never used again.
Yeah. He has
For
a
a while,
low
at least.
ceiling, but he can hit the ceiling.
Yeah,
fast.
well, yeah, but that's you know what that's actually quite accurate because if you think about Shido scoring goal as a climax, man, you need some time to recharge afterwards, you know.
Oh, yeah, true.
Give him half the game.
Yeah, man, give him some time, then he can go again.
Like how it is. Oh fuck! I blanked. What was it? I blanked. It was something about Shido and like his peak or whatever. I just can't remember it. It was now
Anytime
about the
Shido
climax
peaks,
thing.
your brain just blanks.
Low ceiling.
No, I had it, and then I opened up TikTok to respond to these comments, and then I blanked about it again.
Fuck off!
If it comes, if it comes
he
to
got
mind,
rage baited.
if it comes to mind again, I'll remember it. But all right, I had this debate, and I want to get your guys' opinion on it because I have made several. I get into arguments like this, and I present them here because I think it's funny.
Okay.
Also, after this, I'll give you some Blue Lock movie news. I'll give you a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
go on.
little bit.
Chat,
bit of it.
attention.
So the debate is, who is a better passer, Isagi or Rain? This is the debate. I didn't think it was a hard debate, but a lot of people have been debating it. I'll just say it. I think it's Rain. Undeniably,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
Rain.
it's
course.
Rin.
Isn't like
Because he
curve
has his
like a
insane
big
crosses
part of
and
passing?
curves.
Yeah.
So-
He thinks Izaki can beat that.
The reason a lot of people say is because he has metavision and his playmaking with Corona and Hiyori, right? Now, Izagi is not a bad passer. He's not. However, his
No, far from
passes are very limited. The amount of people who try to say, "Oh, he has metavision," I'm gonna say this: metavision doesn't make you a better passer. Like you're
Nope.
like okay, it makes you a better passer in relation to knowing what to do.
Path selection.
If you don't have the passing skill already, Metavision isn't going to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I use Metavision, I will see, okay, I need to hit a pass over there. If I can't hit the pass over there, it means nothing.
Doesn't
It just
matter.
tells you what you should do and where you should put it. It doesn't make you a better passer in relation to passing ability, innate passing skill. If you took away Isagi's Metavision, he is not going to be able to do the same like
Lexio, hey.
insanely fast long passes that he should be that you could do with Metavision. Like Hiyori, when he gained Metavision, it didn't make him a better passer in relation to his passing ability. His innate passing skill did not get improved when he awakened Metavision. His ability to make passes into more optimal areas, 100%. But his innate passing skill, like as a stat, did not increase.
Mm.
The effectiveness of those passes increased, but the passing skill of that technique, no. And people will try to use the Metavision argument, not even remembering that Rain doesn't have Metavision and is able to keep up with Metavision users. He has competed with Isagi and Kaiser in relation to predictive skills and positioning, which is what Metavision is used for. Without the ability, he's moved into placements that Karasu and Charles, two Metavision users, use Metavision to get themselves there. Rain doesn't do that. He already has naturally high spatial awareness as a genius player. So without it, he's still up here. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So while Metavision, sure, it gives you a boost, but overall, like,
No, yeah, I think
Green
people.
is still better.
Yeah.
I
And
think
his
people
accuracy.
are
Green has his insane cross strats that could work as passes. Isagi does not. So
Okay,
yeah, Green is
Sure,
definitely
Isagi is
better.
more likely to pass, but that doesn't make him a better passer.
Very true.
Like,
So
Yeah, it's true.
I
Just
I
because
think
someone's more
I
willing
think
to pass
people
doesn't mean they have the
are
skills to back it up.
people are getting a little bit confused because with Metavision, it just simply means you have a clearer field of vision on the pitch, right? So see,
Yeah.
you can make better. It's not making better passes; it's having a better pass selection. So you
Exactly.
choose better passes to make, but it doesn't mean you're actually any better at passing. And let's be honest, Rin's got one of the best technical abilities in Blue Lock. So his passing is definitely better. Let's be honest. How much he uses it though, that's up to him, my bro.
also, is Isagi number one? Technically, he holds the title, but in ranking, he's still below Rain. Because even when you look at their name, like alphabetically, if you organize it either way, and when the rankings popped up, Rain was still first. Every time it's shown, Rain is always first. Even in the Blue Lock promotional material for the U20 World Cup, Rain always came first.
Yeah.
Always came first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Natsu
So-
also called Rin the best striker.
Yeah, best striker, the beast. The beast. Rin Itoshi. But, yeah. Alright.
I'd rather be called the hero though, like if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
You notice when he
I think
walked
that's
out, he did the
actually a
Noah
good
Noah walk?
nickname.
You see when he
Yes.
came out, he did the Noah Noah
I
walk?
put that in my video for sure.
Yes, I saw that.
Exactly the same as Noah.
So Bachata did the Lavinho one.
Yeah.
Yes, that was so sweet. I was telling my friend about that, like, oh my gosh, he picked it up from Lavinho.
Yeah. So in the chapter, we get to see that basically Blue Lock have figured it out. Nigeria's game plan.
They
And
understand
it looks like they practically they try to feel Nigeria out and have confirmed now the tactics that they've all practiced, which is a reason why they was able to box them in at the top there. As soon as that goal got deflected, they was able to box them in because they know Nigeria's game plan is basically to leverage all of their physical prowess, their physical abilities, and then the only outlet they have is Onazi. So at this point, I think every Metavision user on the Blue Lock team is hyper aware of where Onazi
Yo,
is.
oh,
Yeah,
Like,
he's the one they need to watch out for.
Yeah.
Raito.
Yes. You alright?
Raito. Yes, that's my name. That
I
is
think
all.
he's delayed. Are you delayed?
Oh
Leo?
shit. Match is like, alright. Anyway, the only problem I had with this, no, I'm not problem, but was it as Aiku said, it's simulated? Was it like ad
Yeah.
lib or like straight them thinking it on the fly, or is it like ego telling them to like analyze and just I don't really know, but I'm
No,
just
so
questioning that.
they've practiced it. So it seems they've already had a game plan before the match, and they've just confirmed their game plan. Um, it seems the way Nigeria playing has confirmed that they've got the correct game plan, and
Yeah.
all the Metavision users are going to be hyper aware of Onazi's positioning, which is the reason why I think that Isagi scores next chapter. But they're all going to be hyper aware of Onazi's positioning, and what's going to happen now is every time the Nigerian players need an outlet, they're going to try and stop the ball from reaching Onazi, because they know if they can stop Onazi, then there's it's very unlikely Nigeria can even score a goal on them. So
So it's
that's
kind
why
of like
that's
so
why
it's
for
kind.
me I have a feeling that this game could be a blowout, which I hope is not true, because obviously not everyone has been able to show off any of their auras or you know their flow states or anything like that. So I'm hoping it won't be a blowout, but Nigeria are gonna have to change things up, because I think Blue Lock has every contingency for them right now.
Yeah, so it's kind of like with Kunigami, Manmark, and Shido. The whole PXG game, just they need to lock Onazi down, and they
Yep,
can take the rest of them down easy.
Do you
yep,
think Nigeria Metavision user
yep,
is a Nigerian
exactly.
team?
What's that one? Do you think Nigeria? Do you think
But thing is,
there's a
who
meta
will take up the
in
job
Nigeria?
to block down Onazi?
I
That's the
think
thing though.
Kuso. I think Kuso will be a Metavision user. I think Kuso is going to be a Metavision user.
Yeah, I think that makes
Does
sense.
anyone else get the vibe that Kuso and Karasu are pretty much like, for me? I say they're pretty much the same player.
Nah, I mean I get it, but like I don't think anyone aside from Onaji should have it. He should have it. If any character is going
Really?
to have it, he should. Well, the whole point of the thing is that he's their shining hope. They all support him. If anyone's going to have a unique prowess ability, it's
Nah,
him.
I think he's closer to having Predator Eye than Metavision.
No, dog. Wait,
nah, I
who?
don't. I
Kuso?
But
think
now
Onazi is like a
No, dog.
genius because
He's
the
got
same
all
way like the
Metavision.
world revolves around him and like the team revolves around him.
If
Yeah.
anything, he's gonna have Metavision. If it's going to be anything, he'll have Metavision.
I think
The whole
Kuso's more likely to have Metavision, in my opinion.
with what evidence?
Well, his analytical play.
Yeah, we've seen him think more. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Onaji to like full on take a shot and sprint down the field, not just for defense, but to block a shot to the top left corner. Meaning he full on sprinted, knowing that's what was going to happen, because there was no room for error.
But do you know?
There was none.
But
No
the
room.
thing is, right? Soon as this chapter starts, IQ's talking about leveraging their physical abilities. Now that I think that's all Onazi did. I don't think there was any
Yeah.
thought process behind it. He just thought, let me get back.
No,
to the
he's
defensive
saying
line.
leveraging their physical abilities. He's not even talking about Onaji. He's talking about Kuso and Bello.
No,
Literally.
you can't say that, because it doesn't specifically say anything.
Dog!
He was talking
We're
about.
not doing this shit again.
No, you
We're
can't say
not.
that.
Why
It
I'm
doesn't-
not doing this shit
Where
again.
does it say that he's talking about Kuso and
When he says the Nigerian players are leveraging their physical abilities to make and receive outrageous passes,
Okay,
they're showing Bello and Kuso
It
on
doesn't matter.
panel where the dialogue is.
Only people to receive outrageous passes is Onazi and Bello. Those are the only two to receive outrageous passes. So that can't be.
But
that can't
to
be right.
make and receive outrageous passes, and then finishing by
Oh,
passing to
going
their
to
ace
bed,
striker
okay,
to score
dude.
goals. That's what
Yeah, and then
Onazi
they're
is shown
talking about
on a
Onazi.
completely separate fucking page.
No, bro.
Raito, here's what you need to learn.
No.
It doesn't need to be directly stated, but if
Nigerian
it's
players-
stated, if dialogue
it
is
says-
stated,
No, Aero.
Raito,
It says
Raito,
the
Raito.
Nigerian players are leveraging their physical abilities.
And then separately,
It
it
doesn't-
shows.
It doesn't-
Raito, I'm not gonna fucking debate
dying.
grammar with you, bro. I'm not gonna
Does not
fucking debate
specify
grammar
which
with you.
one.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
wait. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Give me a sec.
I'm not
Hello,
debating.
can I just,
I'm not
Let's,
debating
uh,
grammar and
wait,
grammatical
wait.
writing to you, bro. I'm losing my
I
mind.
just joined.
Hey,
to
Lexio.
settle
Hi,
this thing.
Lexia.
I'm only here
What
to
the
settle
fuck
it.
did I just come back
Finish
to,
answer
bro?
this. Aiku's direct words are, it's just like our simulation. The Nigerian players are leveraging their physical abilities to make and receive outrageous passes and then finishing. So he's showing Kuso and Bello, and then he proceeds the next part of his sentence after to make and receive outrageous passes, and then finishing by passing to their ace striker to score goals, which is talking about Onazi, meaning Onazi can't pass to himself, which is the whole
That's
point of his sentence. He says they do this between each other to then pass to Onazi. So it's not talking about Onazi, it's talking about Kuso and Bello.
Okay.
Physically can't be talking about Onazi because they make a point of these players he's talking about are the ones passing to Onazi.
yeah.
The whole
So,
the whole
they're correct.
purpose of
No,
dialogue.
you're right. You're
You-
right.
you-
You're right.
Yeah, true.
What the
Arrows
fuck
in
point did I
mind.
just make? It's like
Bro, I
it's like
just read
my point doesn't go through, but as soon as British man
No,
Lexi,
it's not
Yeah.
that.
do I have to speak Brit to Brit
It's
to you?
not that.
Do I gotta speak British?
I
Do
just
I
read
gotta
it.
just
Chapter
remove the
11 all
T's out
over
of
again.
everything I say?
No, it's
To
not
get
that.
my-
I just read it. I just read it.
Dude, this is chapter 311 over again.
I said remove
Usagi
the
and Carson
T's.
saying the same thing and getting mad at each other.
Okay, Raito. For
Arrow,
future
I
reference,
don't think it's
things do
Arrow, I
not
don't
need to
think
be directly dialogue stated for things to be like implying to specific characters. For example, yes, he says Nigerian players, but when it specifically shows two characters
So-
where the text box is talking on them, it's referencing them. For example, do you not think that certain players are talented learner or genius? When I go to chapter 281, I believe it is, we have Ego explaining like the concept of like evolution and stuff, right?
Mhm.
I'm not sure if it's in here. And we see Baro, Nagi, and Bachara on one side, and we see Ryo, Karasu, and Charles on the other. If Ego says the mutant geniuses with abnormal physical abilities and incredible plays become singularity points, and it shows Baro, Nagi, and Bachara with that dialogue, and then he says, and by analyzing the geniuses and forming new tactics or using data to counter him, the talented learners develop plays using a new kind of logic, and it shows Karasu, Ryo, and Charles there. Are you trying to tell me that you don't believe that Nagi, Baro, and Bachara are geniuses, and Ryo, Karasu, and Charles are talented learners? Based on that specific dialogue and the way the pages are structured for the dialogue to belong to specific characters and other dialogue to belong to others. Do you not believe that?
Obviously, I believe that,
So how is that any
Can I make-
different than what I just showed you here?
bro.
Can I
I
make a
read it
statement?
again.
So it's
Can I
basically
make a
like show
statement?
don't tell.
Can everyone just real quick look at Suki? He looks really scared right now.
Good. Be afraid.
Stop
Since-
stop yelling. You're
Arrow
scaring
started
Suki.
ranting about this, since this
Dog.
argument started, Suki has looked petrified.
Wait.
to get
So,
involved.
Good.
so does
Be
everyone
afraid.
think that Onazi is gonna have is more likely to have metavision than Predator?
No,
Well,
I think
I do not.
it's a matter of again, Predator Eye is not limited to a genius, right? It's limited to restrictive ego type. So it's not.
No.
Yeah, it's the fuck it is. Name me one non-restrictive egoist who has Predator Eye.
Until shown otherwise, it is restricted. Like,
until shown otherwise, it can be assumed it's only restricted ego.
Yeah, exactly.
Leo,
I was
I
gonna
do
say-
this.
No, any.
Leo, I read this series daily, bro. You ain't gonna win. Tap out, bro.
I mean,
Tap
that
out.
statement is not
You're
wrong.
killing
The
my
statement is not
ears.
incorrect.
Bro, get a life. Get a life. Talking about
He has a
daily.
life. We
Do you
were
want me to
all
pull
alive.
up? Do you want me to
Yeah.
grab my bands for you? Should I do a fucking money spread? You need a money spread?
He has a bomber
Oh my
class
God,
girlfriend, bro. What do you mean get a life? He has a life. He has a yeah.
My life is to be a bum ass Blue Lock fan. I do this religiously.
I want to just
wow.
tell you, Arrow, the British accent has nothing to do with why Raito listens to me. Raito just
It's the British.
acknowledges me.
It's the
No, he
British.
acknowledged it's me
It's
specifically.
British to
He
British
acknowledges me
communication.
so
Check
much.
the Discord. That's what it is.
British
This
to
man
British
just
communication.
trusts
Nah,
I'm
it's
me
saying
with
not
his
that.
that.
life.
is as Lexio was talking, I was reading it back myself. You guys have a point. You got a point.
I think it
That's
might just
all
be
that
like the
happened.
yelling.
I mean, you can't hear half his words.
It gets me mad because we had this exact same argument weeks ago about the Ryo and Isagi thing, about whether or not it needs to be specifically stated. And I was about to lose my mind because it came back to the same foundational point.
Yeah, I
I'm
wasn't here
sorry,
for that
Raito,
one, but
I love
did
you.
rewatch the
That was
VOD.
sick though.
Because of that, I'll be nice. You guys get to now ask 4 questions about the movie, and I'll tell you what I can and cannot answer. And if it can't tell you it, then you can ask a different one. You get 4
Oh,
questions
wait.
now.
I'm
Since
bad.
there's
Wait,
four of
guys!
us,
Don't
Don't
waste
choose
it. Don't
me.
should
waste
all
it.
of us ask one? Should all of us
Chat-
ask
chat-
at least one?
Wait. There's 5 of us. I vote that Suki is the only one who doesn't get to ask a question.
Come on,
You can ask
Lexio,
4
be
questions.
nice.
I will tell you what I can and cannot answer.
Chat, come up
Okay.
with something quick.
And if I can't answer it, then I'll
Everyone
let you.
shut
It
up!
doesn't count as
The science
It just-
Shido meet each other.
What?
What?
The
No,
science
no.
Shido.
We're not
Shut
asking
up!
that.
You
Is that one of your
you
questions?
already-
You don't.
Alright, that's a great question, bro.
We're
But I-
not-
Arrow,
no,
Suki
no,
doesn't
no,
get a
no.
question. Suki doesn't get a question.
Lexio,
We
I'll
don't
cook your ass straight to my basement. Shut the fuck
Suki
up.
gets no respect.
Who the
from
hell do
anyone.
you think you are?
Bro is mad.
He's
Hold up.
Stuff
crashing
in your
out.
mouth.
Is Lexio
Don't ask
joining me in the
questions. Keep stuff in
basement?
your mouth.
We're not asking that one.
Hold up. Let me put myself underwater.
What is this? Man? Not a good question at all.
Do not ask that.
What a
Yeah,
good.
please
I'm
don't.
under.
Should Raito go first since he's the host of the stream?
What format is the game? Like
That's a
time?
good one.
Oh, good.
how many-
Oh, it's
good.
90 minutes.
Is what?
90
You
minutes?
wasted a
Okay.
question on that, right? So do you not fucking watch the
Bro, I watched the trailer, but give it the time, players, subs, all that.
Okay,
Don't do
see,
drugs,
I've
kids.
actually
The
seen like
format.
half the shit that has gone into the work. Me and Leo have seen half the shit that's gone into the work, so I can't ask a question like that. I know most of the characters that are going to be in the movie because of voice
Oh
casting.
no, Suki, you know nothing.
I mean, kind of like not the intense shit, but like stuff like you already told us in the group chat about the format, the voice casting, obviously.
Oh,
everyone-
I thought no. We've changed so much stuff. We've changed so much
Errol,
stuff.
Also,
where
Raito,
can
I think you
people
have a
find the
spam comment
trailer
in the
if they want
chat.
to see it?
Oh,
yeah.
it's on my channel. It's there's your question. No,
No.
I'm gonna.
no, it's on my channel. It's on my channel. It's pinned. So when you go to my channel, it'll be the first video at the top. I'll say that
Arrow.
trailer sucks by comparison to the quality of the stuff we have cooked up. It is
Really?
horrid. It is
I think it
it is
looks good.
pathetically bad.
No,
Our
it looks
entire
good for, like,
team
the fan animation,
hates
for,
it.
like fan animation.
We
standards.
hate
Makes
it.
you more happy.
We
Arrow.
hate it.
Damn, my boy on the stove
I
flipping
just-
patties, bro. My boy doing good.
Also,
want,
Raito, I think you might have a
I've
spam
decided-
comment in your thing. Like a spam comment in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like cheap
Yeah.
viewers on Streambo or something.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But yeah.
About
All right. You guys got 3 more now. You got 3 more.
Oh god.
Let me sort it. Wait, did you answer my question though?
Yes.
Yeah, 90 minutes. Yeah, 90 minutes.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
did.
no, no. But like, how many players?
Oh, everything else I can't tell you.
Y'all get any?
Oh,
Free
see,
matchup. Sai Kaiser and Lorenzo, bro. Sai Kaiser Lorenzo versus Free New Gen 11 from the US. Oh my
Okay.
I
god.
don't
We know
know.
like the best.
Arrow.
We know.
Actually, you wasted a question on that.
how's that a
I
waste
mean,
of a question? Because I wanted to know more, but he can't let me know the rest.
Yeah, it's restricted information.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's because I already knew this one a long time ago.
Oh no, we've
Really?
changed stuff, bro.
Really?
We've changed stuff,
No,
bro.
but you guys wouldn't change the fucking format of the game of the free players. You wouldn't.
If I'm telling you we hate the trailer, it probably means we hate the previous concept of the story.
So you guys are still doing a free.
Also,
free
I have no idea.
Also,
All
I'm not telling.
the only thing I
Suki,
know about this movie
I'm
is
not-
that
you
all
know
changed your
nothing.
Profile picture to Shido. Oh cheeks.
Oh,
I used to
like,
know
oh.
everything, bro. What happened?
How do I delete
Okay.
this?
You know nothing.
Oh.
Good question.
Arrow, I need to ask you, what was with that disrespect yesterday?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
Oh my god,
You
I know
just
what you're talking about.
personally disrespected me yesterday.
No one was disrespectful.
I did?
Bro,
Yeah, we were
Lexion,
talking about
oh
like
my
the game
God.
show in the chat.
Lexio about to start this bullshit now.
Oh, that's
Why,
a
what
good
happened?
conversation.
What did I
Remember
say?
we
I'm
were talking
confused.
about like the geeks versus the locker room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hold up.
Your back's
Oh
full.
yeah. Okay. To be fair,
You ain't
right? to be fair on that, hear me out on this, right? YouTuber diff. That's all.
Oh.
Honest,
Okay.
she's
To be fair to
what's
this,
the cutoff? What number is the
To be
cutoff?
fair
No,
to
Lexio's goated, and
my
Lexio's like one of the
platform-
goated Blue Lock YouTubers.
Well, it's not even number.
Like
You don't have like a space. Is it then like Raito has one. He does consistent live streams. He's uploading videos more. That's a presence on YouTube. Lexio, when was the last time you
fair
uploaded?
enough.
To be fair, Lexio's making himself known on Twitch,
fuck
so I
knows.
guess that kind of counts.
To be fair, knows.
Talk about YouTube Cat.
To be fair, I've literally just had a huge whole thing of a breakup and then getting back together with my girlfriend. So
Joe
I've been going.
See, now you're starting to build one up again.
Yay!
How much?
Now
How much money am I putting into this? Just I think that's what they're asking. I'm putting so much.
Oh yeah, we
So
know.
much.
We
I'm
know how
putting
many
so
artists you're
much
commissioning,
money.
and I'm very.
Yeah, that's
Arrow,
good.
I will say that. Can I say something real quick? Arrow, I am so happy to see how many artists you commission because it just does my heart good. 'Cause I actually have some artists that I can recommend you for commissions if you want.
Yes, his boy Rashawn though.
We love
Rashawn has been
supporting
doing him
artists.
wonderful.
No, Rez is on he's on a break. So Rez is our animation director. He was on a couple game shows. He's leaving
know.
from the project until he gets to do some studying. He's coming back to direct once he's improved drastically. But bro is handling everything, and he's
Oh,
cooking
wow.
so hard,
Mm.
so hard. You have no
Arrow,
idea.
I've got a.
He's been cooking
Arrow,
I'm
so
wondering
much.
why you're
Arrow,
so
I can't
inactive.
commission this guy anymore.
Arrow, I've got the best question for you. If you had to kick out a member of the Geeks, who would you kick out?
Oh!
Ooh.
Probably Animasu, low key.
There's
Wait, no,
so
no,
No.
no.
many-
Onyx.
It's like
Wait, who
4
are they?
I wouldn't kick any of them out. Only reason right now, Onyx just had surgery, so I would kick him out for his own good to have him just chill and not have to focus on any issues.
Oh no!
It's like
I hope he's okay.
he's fine, not
Yeah.
bad. He was born with a medical thing, but it's not like a life threatening thing. It's just
Okay,
like
okay,
it's like an inconvenience thing that he just got fixed and he's just on recovery for an extra week. I'd be like, yo,
Okay.
go, don't stress. Take care of your stuff.
Okay, that's good.
All right, yeah, that's all. Like I wouldn't kick any. I'd kick myself out. I love them. I'm not
I
kicking
will
them out.
say that art of you guys in the
Hey,
suits
that's
was
good news.
absolutely cold. Motto
Dude.
is the goat.
Wait.
I've been planning that for months, and I waited till I got a
Yes.
big paycheck to commission that. It was like $200, so worth it.
Ooh.
I actually saw like Mario's socials. I saw it on Mario, and I was like, who is this? Is this Rez that did it? Then I saw it on their social, and I was like, oh wait, I recognize this.
Yo, let me
artist.
send you the thumbnail they just cooked for me for my next video, which I should be working on now, but I'm on here, which is worth it.
Oh, that
okay,
Daniel just went
sweet.
to watch the trailer. Daniel, apparently that trailer sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. I'm sending it to the chat right now. I'm sending it to the general chat. If you peep that, this is the thumbnail they just made for me.
I
I love
actually
it.
can't check the general chat because I can't like
Okay,
leave this
Arrow.
website and then
wait,
check
wait,
Discord.
guys, does anyone else have a question? Oh,
Yeah,
I've got a
you can
question
peep-
for Suki. Oh my god, that thumbnail.
no, for Arrow,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I've got a question for Suki.
yeah. All right, give me something. Give me something.
Right, because so I don't know if this is a waste of question or what.
I think I might have one.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. In terms of the changes made, will the basic concept still stay the same of like the new Gen 11 trying to defend their title, or did you change the concept entirely?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not the new Gen trying to like defend their title anymore.
No, it is. The basic concept of that is still the same. They're defending their title. They
Okay.
want to keep their title. That's still consistent.
But it's
Mm.
not.
I've got an excellent question, and I don't even care that everyone else is going to call it a waste. How much screen time does Nanase get?
Oh, bro, no.
Yo,
no,
I
no,
had a
actually,
good question,
there are
bro.
I'll reinterpret that. I'll reinterpret that to
No.
like cameo wise. I'm gonna interpret that as a cameo thing.
No, we don't
So-
even care.
Well, currently, non-main character cameos we have in terms of people who are showing up in general, like not in the main game, just as one or a couple scenes, just kind of being there. We have non-main dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 characters from the Blue Lock series that are cameoing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see.
I got a question, but I want to run it past you guys first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I leave?
No, just
I
don't
mean,
answer it. Just don't
just
answer
don't
it. We'll
answer.
decide whether it's
Yeah,
viable.
just don't answer it. But the question I'm thinking is the three other challenging new gens in rivaling positions? So is it like side going
Oh,
against
so like they
midfielder,
contrast.
defender
No.
against
So like, do they
defender?
No.
contrast the new Gen
No,
11
I'll
we have
tell you.
currently?
No. We're not making any new Gen 11s because we think they're all going to get revealed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're waiting until all of them get shown?
Well, like I'm saying they're not going to challenge other new Gen. Like we're not going to have Bunny on the opposing team.
Ah.
Okay.
Like we're not
Yeah,
having
well,
them
then-
play.
The three main
So
We're not
it's
having
just gonna be
Sai and
Lorenzo.
Midfielder versus midfielder, defender versus defender, striker versus striker.
Yeah, that's what I interpreted it as.
Yeah,
like,
You mean
that was the
position-wise?
Lorenzo
Yeah,
versus Aiku.
position.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna see?
In relation to their positions, I think I'll have to look back again. We originally did. I'm not so sure if that's what we're sticking with. I know there's one forward and one offensive player, one midfielding kind of player, one playmaking player, and then I'm unsure about one of the other characters as to their position. But it's more or less they're not challenging them for their respective positions, more or less just for the title. Because the new Gen 11 isn't restricted to positions.
Yeah.
Like just because Kaiser's a
Right.
forward doesn't mean we're not going to see another forward one. Like we saw with Bunny. Like
Mm.
you could have inherently 6 forward players in the new Gen 11. Like that's not they're not restricted to a role. Like just because there's one new Gen goalkeeper doesn't mean we can't get a second one. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
how
but
that works. It's just a matter of they're challenging for the concept of the title as a whole. Because like it's something that was given to them.
Yeah.
Because it's awarded to the best 11 players. So the whole thing is, were the picks for the best 11 premature or not? Was it too premature to select these guys now? And are these guys more worthy of the title than the current 3 players? Does that make sense?
Mm.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Okay, that's some
So
good
there's
information.
no substitutions in this, is there?
No.
No.
It's gonna be your main characters.
Okay.
Oh, we might do a sub.
Oh,
Oh no, well, I'll have to run it by.
plot
I'll
twist.
have to run it by. We
Plot
want to feel
twist.
like.
Suki, for that question, can you leave?
Fuck you, man. That's my case, you dumb bitch.
Can we vote Suki out?
We'll
Okay,
see.
I'll say
No.
this. Okay, we haven't gotten it yet. I don't know how we're gonna put it in. I do want to have Ness and Shido in some capacity. I think I ran it by the fans. I think I ran it by our team that we're gonna have Shido in the stands, dressed in all Psy merch.
Yes, please.
Like him just like it'll be a crowd shot, and then just in the background you'll see Shido wearing a bunch of Psy merch, holding Psy banners and stuff.
Please,
like-
Arrow, I will pay you.
I think
for
it'd be so funny, even if he doesn't say anything, just for like a couple shots, he's just there and you can point him out. He doesn't say anything, he's just there in the background holding the
I will
signs.
pay you for a preview of that shot. I will pay
Okay.
you money.
That's it.
He has to have a deafish smile on him too, bro. He can't just be nonchalant. He has to be fucking smiling, bro.
No,
my
oh my god,
God.
it would be even funnier if every time we show him, he's closer to the stands. So you see him in
fuck
closer
that.
and better quality because he's closer every time. So he's just pushing his way to the front with every single like cut to the crowd. I think it'd be funny.
Please. That would be
Honestly,
absolutely hilarious. Please
You
keep
know
that
how
in.
sometimes you get fans who like rush the field? I feel like Shido would do that.
Yes.
Why is Shido in the stands? Because it's a new Gen 11 movie. It's centered around the new Gen 11, not the Blue Lockers themselves. So Isugi, Rin, Shido, Baro, Nagi, Bachira, Rayo, they won't be playing on the pitch. They'll be cameoing, but they won't be playing.
Huh?
That
Wait,
makes sense.
wait.
Wait, actually, I have a question.
Wait, so who's playing?
Sai,
You'll find
Kaiser,
out.
and Lorenzo.
Sai, Kaiser, and Lorenzo, yeah.
Those are the only 3 confirmed for right now.
Yeah.
For right
So
now.
Oh, they're Blue Lockers.
Whoa,
So what
Wait,
we plan to do.
Bunny?
this is throwing me off.
No, I'll tell. Well, I can't reveal it yet because it
Lorenzo,
leads too
shoot
much.
Bunny down. Kill him. Shoot him.
This has thrown me off, man.
All right, you can.
Unk, we know you're thrown off. You're old.
Bro, so none of you guys thought that it was Blue Lockers versus New Gen
No.
11?
No,
No.
we watched
No.
the fucking trailer.
Blue Lockers
Nah.
were world level when it was announced.
Nah,
Where were you, Unk? Where were you?
nah, this is
He
throwing
was
me
taking
off.
his nap.
No, where were you,
All right,
bro?
for a reference of quality, I think our animation director said that he wants quality equal to the Rain versus Psy final matchup for the consistent duration of the
Whoa,
movie.
that's hard.
The
The consistent
That's
duration.
really difficult to pull off.
That is mental.
That's
My
difficult
legs
to
are
pull off if you
moist.
don't have a lot of people, right?
We have like 30, 40 animators.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
Good team. Wow.
Yeah, very good.
That's
We have
why,
a team
you
of
know,
about
Pat,
60 or 70 right now.
Wow.
and you know, all those people need to be fed. So you know what you need to do, chat? You need to go join his membership on YouTube.
Yeah,
Give him money.
We're
exactly.
gonna when we drop the next trailer, I'm opening up a Patreon just so people can,
I've been
if they
wondering, like,
want.
why
Yeah, good
haven't you
idea.
opened a Patreon? You're big enough to like have one.
Well, I was less than 10K subs when we dropped the trailer. So like now that I'm at over 20 now, we drop another trailer, it's gonna be
Okay, that makes
it's gonna be
sense.
way more
More
prominent.
traffic. Yeah.
500K
Are you gonna
viewers.
wait a minute? I have another question. Are the animators gonna have like little cameos in the crowd and for some shots, like have little
Yeah.
things represent?
Yeah.
Yay! That actually
Yeah.
makes me so
Am I in
happy.
the movie or not?
That makes
Yeah.
me so happy.
How much do I have to pay to get Raito in
Yeah,
the
me too.
crowd?
Me too.
We'll
Me
get you.
too.
We'll get you guys in there. The mods. I'll make
Yeah.
sure the mods get in there. The mods of the server can say
Yes! Thank
help us out. I'll get
Thank
the
you,
mods
thank
in
you,
there.
thank you,
Arrow.
Arrow.
Arrow, can I pay to specifically have Suki getting pushed out of Shido's way?
Do you
That'd
ever
be fire.
have you ever seen the White Chicks movie?
No.
You never seen White
Yes.
Chicks?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've
Do you
seen
know the scene where he has like the issue with his stomach and he busts in the bathroom and goes, "Move, bitch."
it. Yeah.
I'll have Shido do that to Suki.
Also-
Like, move.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just
Can
glad to
some,
be a part of
also
that
someone said, "Can we see Maid borrow? Can we see Maid borrow?"
Oh, man.
Nah,
Yo, he's
that,
just
I don't
would be
know.
good.
I
Actually,
don't.
Well,
We probably won't show
I
him, but
still
we
think
might make a
there's-
joke to it.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
we
I
had
still
it. We
think
had
there's
it.
Maid
Here's
borrow
the- We
additional
had
time in
it.
season
I'll tell you
3.
a scene that we got cut, and it got cut because I got pissed off at it. We had a cut where it was going to be Ryo, Nagi, and Shigiri in an owner's box. So Ryo bought an owner's box to watch the game, and he invited Nagi, and then Shigiri came along, and then we're gonna have a moment there. But after Nagi got eliminated, we had to cut the scene, and the whole running joke was that for the movie was that it kept cutting back to Ryo, Nagi, and Shigiri in the owner's box, and every time he's there, there's more blue lockers who showed up because Nagi invited everyone.
What?
Oh no way! You
So
can't.
every time we after a goal or after something big happened, it would cut to the owner's box and it would show more characters. So we started with Nagi, Ryo, Chigiri, and then we had Isagi, Rin, and Corona, and then we added Audio, Yukimiya, hey, what's up, Serena? We had
Oh, Serena, what's good?
who else did we add? And I can't. We had other characters. I think it was Audio and Corona were the ones that we had locked in. I think we wanted to
Serena,
add
if
more
you
and
want
more
a
as we
link, let
went.
me know. I'll send you one.
Yeah, but
Please
that
send
was
an invite. I don't want to be the only girl in this.
Chigiri is
season.
confirmed now. Chigiri is confirmed. I want it. He's my favorite character. He's getting in the fucking movie. I don't give a shit.
Of course, obviously.
I want him in the movie. But yeah, all right, you got two more.
Arrow, is Nico gonna be cameoing?
I don't know. We haven't
Please.
talked about Nico yet.
Oh yeah, speaking of the
Nico
maid borrow
cameo
thing,
would make my life.
I
Speaking
think
of-
Raito should have the final question.
with the maid borrow thing, Arrow, do you think they're gonna keep the maid borrow joke running into season 3, or do you think they're gonna cut that? Do you think they're gonna?
I think they said they're gonna make him they made the prima donna joke before the Ubers game, but going into season 3, there's not a lot of bottom moments. So like
So you don't think
They
they're gonna keep doing the maid borrow additional time?
in season 3, when would they do it? Botto only shows up in Ubers.
Ubers game. After the Ubers game.
The only joke, they never call him Maid Botto though. The only time that he ever says anything is when he has his hair dye and they call him a prima donna.
They never had to say it in the season 1 to do it.
The new
Not
maid
season,
Bravo
no,
has
not
a
season
right.
1, season
No,
2.
season 1 did it. It was because Nagi called him Maid Botto because of how meticulous he was.
Yeah,
Oh
this
yeah.
was- yeah.
You never know. They could keep the joke running. If it
Uh,
does, I am
Everyone,
so
don't
gonna be
question
laughing about that
Arrow's
on
knowledge. He
stream.
knows more than all of us know about our lives.
Yep.
I have no life. This is it.
But hey, it is nice to know that the mods are gonna be getting in,
Arrows
and like it's really cool that you're adding them in.
Yeah.
Like me, Nagisa.
I'll try and slip in a Maid Botto joke if I can. I can talk them into
Yes,
slipping
that would
in
be
a
so
Maid-
good. And just like, it's one of the most iconic ones in the series.
Yeah, I either want to have. I think we have a scene where like people are walking into the stadium and stuff. Kind of like we saw with Nagi in recent chapter going to watch the Nigeria game. So we might have people in like walking in or buying merch there and stuff. Like that. And I think we can put some people in the crowd too.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
You still got two more.
Yeah, so much. So much
The
new
best
info.
idea I've just thought of. You've got to have a scene where Nagi and Ikigori try to get in, but they get denied. As
Also, I haven't even run this by my animation director, so I hope he doesn't kill me. I hope he doesn't kill me. I hope he
Wait,
doesn't kill me.
know that you're
But
asking.
make
He
him.
doesn't
If
know
I
that
think
you're
he'll
asking
kill
him.
me, I won't say anything. If I think he's gonna kill me for an answer, I won't say it. Because there are some huge things we're even keeping from the rest of our team. They have no idea about.
fair enough.
So like,
I think
Don't
Yeah.
make promises you can't keep, man.
something I find is a hilarious idea. You've got Nagi and Ikigori trying to get in. They get denied after they got kicked out of Blue Lock, but Nanase just walks past. No lines just said, just the disrespect.
Just walks by like the prima donna he
Yo, this is
is.
the first thing good that came out of your mouth today, Lexio.
We watch Nagi and Ikigori getting denied, but Nanase walks past as a whole disrespect moment of like, yeah, I'm allowed in. That's right, I survived. You guys suck.
all right, 2 more. You gotta give me these 2 more. You gotta give me these 2 more.
Yeah, but make it count, guys. Make it count.
I already asked mine, and so
Same here.
Everyone has asked one, right?
Alexia, did you ask yours?
Who scored an
I'm just
opening
gonna.
goal? Can we be allowed
That's
to
way
ask?
too.
I can't hear no one right now, but I'm gonna ask your area. So what are the like this other team other than the New Gen 11s? Like, what are their abilities?
Not telling you that.
do they do?
Not telling you that.
Generally, what
That's
are
way,
the
that's way
do
too
they have
much
any
info
like special
to
ability
ask
or
for
something
Leo.
or something that you made up?
Yeah, they all have
Like,
they all
give
have
them
unique
hyper stuff?
weapons. They all have unique weapons. They all have unique weapons, and I'm telling you now, the celebrations. Holy fuck, you're gonna love them.
I'm excited to see their auras. I want to see what auras y'all
I have
picked up
those
for them.
too.
I
They
better
have those
see a
too.
Okay,
stew
good.
in there.
Arrow, will you be in the movie as a cameo? Like, oh shoot, that might have been a fuck.
I'm not
Well,
using that as a
wait.
that was already a question, so I'm not counting
Yeah,
it.
Oh my
yeah.
god, this is a great idea. Instead of the fucking private box that you previously had, have the geeks in their suits in a private box.
Sipping
Please,
champagne.
please,
Oh,
please
yeah.
put that in. Please.
All right, I'll
That
talk. I'll
needs to
Just
talk.
be a
all
thing.
stood there
All
looking
right,
over.
Like,
all
please,
right.
you got the art for it. Might as well put it in the movie.
Yeah,
All right.
like Ray Dog did.
All right, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to the team. I'll be like,
See,
listen,
I've got
do me a
amazing
favor.
ideas.
Bro, I'm
I'm
not gonna
small.
lie. Some of us in the
Just
locker
show
room like,
us.
just need to be in the crowd. Not gonna idea.
Wait, isn't Raven already in the movie, or is that still happening?
My bias. Not gonna lie.
I'm not telling
does
you
that count-
anything. We'll have
Does
us
that
in the
count as
owner's
one of the
box.
questions? Is Raven still in the movie?
That's something I can't tell you.
Dang it.
I'll say this for the cameo thing. There's going to be a moment of a press conference or just people talking. So we'll have the cameos probably be in the crowd, and then stands. That's all. That's
Okay.
you still got. Oh no, you got one more because the auras and stuff like that.
Okay, who hasn't asked a question yet?
Of worth.
I'm just trying to think of something that's actually not gonna.
I've asked like 100 worthless questions.
Raito, you have to ask a good question, bro. I don't think you asked a
You
good
can say
question.
that, or I can just give you
Yeah.
one. You can ask a question, or I can give you one
No,
character who is
I
confirmed.
think my question was so good that it couldn't be answered.
Okay.
I want to know a character who's confirmed.
No.
Please.
No, don't spoil it.
Just trying to test my boss axe today, bro. What's he doing?
Well, let me think, because I don't want to waste it.
It's being annoying.
Righto, you've got 30 seconds before I ask a
Let's
question.
ask the
before we
chat.
start.
Chat. What do you?
You
what
can
do you guys
ask a
want?
question as long as it's not
Ask the chat. What do they
something
want for our
about
final
like
question?
Anase or Nico or something.
No, I've already said I'm going to waste this last question.
No, don't waste it.
You've got limited time before I blurt it out.
Chat, please come up with
If
something.
it's a stupid question, you can ask it, Lexio. Just ask it.
So, like, if it's stupid and
No,
won't
no,
really
no.
spoil too much?
Because it's not a stupid question, but it's one that everyone else will be mad at.
I'm trying to think here.
No, there will not be Suki.
No.
Bunch of
Now I'm wondering what he asked. Damn. Good eats?
Man, this is
What
hard.
happened?
Yeah, because you don't want to make
Yeah,
Will
it.
there
because you
be
don't want
more
to. You
th-
don't want to. You don't
Will there
want the
be more
veteran
than
to
one
lose.
protagonist? So, kind of. In relation to importance, I think the story we're writing, unfortunately, I think Sai is probably the least important. He's definitely important, but in relation to the dynamic, this is very Kaiser and Lorenzo centered. Like, Sai is definitely involved to a massive degree. He's just.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nikim.
obviously he's
Nikim,
one of the
Nike.
Yo, what's up?
yo, okay. We're talking about
Nikim.
the movie right now. Don't tell them anything. Have you seen the stuff for it? Don't tell them what you've seen, but
I've
have you seen it?
seen some of the. I've seen some of
Hi,
the.
Nikim.
Hi, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
I've seen
Yeah, we've asked some questions.
some of the like
The stuff.
rough animation. I've seen some of it. It's pretty cool. It's
Also,
pretty
wow,
cool.
we got a big locker room today.
We do have a big
Oh
locker
yeah,
room too.
Yeah, good turnout, man.
yeah.
Serena might join
Big
in
locker
as
room for a
well.
short chapter.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
But
okay.
yeah,
Here's an amazing question.
we're just talking about the movie right now.
All right, cool.
I gave them 4 questions
Okay,
they could ask. We're on their last one.
Okay.
this isn't to do with the movie, but of the someone left. Who left? Oh no, it's readjusted. Sorry. Change on screen. I thought someone left. Okay.
Okay.
Who do you think out of everyone in here are the 3 people who know the most about Blue Lock?
Oh.
I think Arrow is an obvious number 1.
Hey,
Yeah.
Serena's here.
Now, do we count
Serena.
Serena?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we
Hello.
count Serena in
Yes.
it.
Yes.
This is
Of
what you
course.
do.
Hi, Serena. Hi,
Hi,
Serena.
Serena.
Hi
So out
everyone.
of
That's
Can
the
you
fair enough.
hear me? Oh, you
Oh.
can.
Yeah.
out of the 9 people here, who do we all think are the top 3 in terms of Blue Lock knowledge?
And do we all go one by one?
God.
Um,
Well, I'll
Should we
put
go from
myself towards the
top to bottom
bottom
or bottom to
because
top?
If you
I'd
guys
say
remember,
go one by one from Raito and go like left to right in each of the 3 rows.
start from me.
hmm
That's simple, right? I've got Aero. I've got Lexio. Oh, then the third one. Ooh, actually,
I feel like I know more than you, right? So
yeah. I think Suki definitely knows more than me. Serena knows a lot, but more than me, I'm not too sure. Yeah,
you
it would have
remember,
to be Suki.
Who am
Suki.
I? Who am I
well,
kidding?
you know,
Leo's
like
number 1. Let's be
actual.
honest. Leo's the most knowledgeable here.
Haha.
Leo knows a lot, to be fair, but
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
number. I
he
feel
doesn't
like
know some of the stuff that Suki
I'm
knows.
not tooting my own horn here, right? I think number 1 and number 2 are easy. After that, it's very difficult because it's very close.
Yeah.
So like,
Who do you think? Okay, Kate, your turn, and then we'll get to Arrow.
Oh shoot.
Oh my
Thanks.
gosh. Okay. You're asking the one person who got into Blue Lock late. Like,
when did you get into Blue Lock?
Caught up by
me,
PX.
I got into it around October of last year. And I think that's
Hmm.
around the time when I joined the Youngest Geeks too. So I got into it when you guys went on that long break, I think for the PXG match. I think 272.
Oh yeah, it was after Rain Kaiser and Izuki had their triple panel.
Yeah. So in terms of who knows the most, and I can't be biased, I definitely say Serena is one of them. And Serena, she predicted Noel Noah whole
That's
ordeal.
very true.
That is true.
I would say
Yeah, she
back
was
in
like,
the day I was good, but current me, I do need to like buckle up.
I believe in you, Serena. I believe in you. Arrow's definitely up there.
Oh,
Right?
Arrow's easy though. Like that one's easy.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
like if it wasn't like an obvious pick, I definitely say OP knows a lot.
Yeah.
no, smile.
Smile.
And
Yo, is Dedo?
Suki, I can't really pick because like Suki, Raito, and Lexio all know so much, and have much more
No,
knowledge than
but
me.
Lexio and Suki knows weird stuff. They know things that you shouldn't
Yeah,
be knowing. You know.
Like the Eagles Bible.
Yeah.
yeah.
But freaking the 5-2 team with freaking Hajime Nishioka, Alien Boy, Bachira, Timino. Why do I know this?
Was it?
See what I mean?
Was it also
Arrow, is
Lexio
that
who
Patrick behind you? This is the
Where's
question about the
Patrick?
Arrow's
end.
There's no
done.
Patrick there.
Oh, like Patrick the Starfish. Are they making a
Yeah,
SpongeBob
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, do you mean in his actual room?
Arrow, it's your turn, boy. Get ready for the
Yeah.
I was on
yarrow.
the call with my dad.
Who's your top?
What's up?
Is there
Your turn.
Patrick behind you?
I have no idea. This is This is on whatever this is.
I
Ev
was gonna
Mux.
say.
Whatever it is.
Arrow, girl. Who's your top 3?
Anyway, Arrow, it's your turn. Top 3.
Of what? Blue lock knowledge?
Yeah.
Yep, the 9 of us in here.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm putting myself at 1. I don't care. There's not a lot of people who surpass me in blue lock knowledge as is.
Oh, 100%.
Like
Okay, narcissist.
I have the confidence to back it up. Thank you.
He's just confident, you know.
Yeah. You're not done right because you know stuff. You're right because you're the most cocky person in the room.
Or am I
What about
the
number
cockiest
3?
person in the room because I know I'm right?
Okay, just so you know, I was just kidding.
Very
you do
true.
actually know.
No,
who
I'm
you
fucking
are.
with you. I'm fucking with you. I don't know.
Oh, nice
Everyone's very knowledgeable at Blue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not watched your content in so long. Honestly, I haven't watched a lot of people's content. I haven't watched Raven or Onyx's content in a hot minute. Hirio.
What the fuck? No,
I haven't
not
watched anyone's
Raven,
content.
bro. Come on, Raven is fucking
I
funny,
re-
bro.
I haven't
actually
watched a
recently
lot of
started
people's
watching
content.
Serena, and like she's very, very.
I mean, there's no
I think
disrespect
so.
to you guys. I just don't watch a lot of YouTube that isn't for background noise or to help me sleep. I don't.
Okay, that's
Like-
fair.
That's fair
Like-
enough.
You're too busy
I-
to do that, anyways, man. I don't even know when you actually sleep.
No, I'm so lazy today. I have done everything I can but write a script for a video. Like I've just been
At
so
least,
lazy.
Okay.
at least you've done that much.
Yeah.
It's like your brain wants to do everything but the one thing you need to do.
I was
It's
literally
like
about to take a
wrong.
nap, and then I got the notification for the stream. Like, fuck! I promised I'd be there. So I got up, sat my ass in this chair, joined it. Not that I'm regretting it. I just was enjoying a nice sleep. Like,
No, I
Who's
get
your
it.
number 2?
Okay. Who are your top 3 then, since Arrow's only saying himself?
I have no
Okay.
idea. No, I feel like Lexio's a good second pick though. I feel like
Okay.
Lexio's a good second pick because out of anyone I debate, he's definitely the closest person that comes to me to like, damn, I've changed my opinion because of our debates several times.
Hey, Rickon.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna say this now. I think that is the biggest compliment I've ever received.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Lexio, but remember,
You look like Jackman. Jackman, fuck that, dude. I got praised by changing this guy's opinion.
Honestly, in an argument, that's
Lexio, remember though, he did diss you yesterday. He did diss you a little bit.
Yeah, never
And now I'm
forget.
glazing him. What do you want from me?
So never forget that.
So it's now neutral now.
Raito, no need to get jealous that someone else is now glazing me. We know you like to be the only dude in that position.
Lexio's number 1 fan over here. I'm still waiting on that final question, by the way. I'm still waiting on it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we gotta think about
Bring
it.
on Serena, bro.
Well, I started this to give people in chat and give people who aren't taking their turn time to think of questions.
Oh,
So, OP, who's your top 3? No
Uh,
lies.
Yeah, my top 3, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna say Arrow number 1. I'll say Lexio number 2, and you know what? I'm gonna be egotistical because I remember the quiz that we did, and apparently mine was the hardest. I'm gonna say myself as number 3.
Go on, OP.
Yeah,
Go on.
I'll say I'm
Come
the
on.
3rd. So yeah, because
I'm not
I love
mad at that.
debating.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, I remember like when
Oh,
I
it's
first
me
started
next.
playing, like you were like I was debating you who in spoiler for chat.
Yeah, I remember that.
That
So,
was when the
Arrow's
slaughter came out, and I was like, okay, what if it's referring to Land of the Slaughter? Or like that's when we were talking about like the title was going off of like what was gonna be in the chapter.
Arrow's a clear number 1.
Yes.
I think I'm going to be biased here. I'm number 2.
Fucking yeah, you're obviously number 2.
Yeah.
And then number 3 is really hard. Either OP or Serena. I'm gonna say OP, but I think Serena's close. And then I think like Kate and Leo, and then no offense, Suki Raito. I think
I'm
you two are
sorry?
bottom tier.
Me over
On
Suki.
his own stream is crazy. Oh no.
Me
I'm
over
sorry?
Suki, Lexio.
Nah,
Really?
Oh, I am dying.
Your
No,
number
no.
one
In all honesty,
behind K.
honestly,
I think the issue for Raito is that he takes everything at face value when it comes to stuff. So like if we're asking a question that like is not inherently stated, but it's implied or you can come to that conclusion through other instances, that's where I feel like the issue comes up. Not that he's not knowledgeable, it's just that he doesn't associate those things together
I think-
because he doesn't believe them to be he doesn't believe it to be true because he doesn't associate those things with other instances. That makes sense.
yeah. No, I was just firing shots at Suki and Raito. No offense, Kay. I do think you're the least knowledgeable.
No, I get it.
That's what you get
Mostly
for
because you're the
starting
newest to
Blue
the
Lock
series.
late.
Yeah. I didn't start at chapter 3.
To be fair, I started at chapter 200, so I'm not any better. I started
You're only
as
72 behind
we at
me.
Yukimiya's goal. I started at Yukimiya's goal. That's when I started.
Right.
Which is why I have his goal at my second favorite goal in the series. In the NEL specifically. Second favorite goal in the NEL. That's my second favorite. And I stand on that.
Yeah, I also I would like to say that I'm not knowledgeable about soccer either. I am trying to learn. Specifically because of
Oh, I know
character writing.
nothing about football.
Same.
Yeah,
I want to
that's
watch
the
more
other thing
football.
for me.
Like, but I just don't have people to watch it with. Like, if there's a game on, I won't watch it myself. I would need people there to watch it with and just talk about shit.
Why don't we do
Is
like
this-
a Discord
I
stream
have
for the
an
games?
idea for you then.
Well, it's
Why not hop
copyright.
in a Discord call to watch games? Like, why not
Yeah,
hop in a
because-
Discord call with people?
Because if
That's
you
what I
put
do
the,
with
if you
series, I
because
wanna watch
if you
with friends.
if you put the game on the stream itself, you're gonna get struck.
Yeah, you might get taken.
Even
down.
a Discord stream?
No, not
Like
on the stream,
private?
just in a call with friends.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, like hop on a
Oh,
Discord
yeah.
call with like people.
Yeah, that should
Like in
work.
private chat or just in a server or call. Well, because that's what I did with getting my friends into Blue Lock. Like we were watching it in a movie night chat, and it was so funny seeing everyone's reactions.
Yeah, that
That's
should
a
work.
question I have. Like, when did everybody get into Blue Lock? What chapter?
Mine was 272. I started it because I wanted to learn more about soccer, and it ended up dragging me into the Blue Lock hole backwards.
What's
It literally just picked me
272?
up and dragged me in.
What happens in 272?
That's the
272, that's when we went on that long break before Reen's crash shoot goal, I think.
Okay.
think.
272 is the chapter that Ness stole the ball off of Rain, and that's
Okay.
kind of where that's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah. My memory of those chapters are a little fuzzy. It was so long, it all just blurred together.
What about you, Serena? When did you start?
I started reading towards the end of the Manshine match because I started watching season 1, and then I was like, it ended on like a cliffhanger because it was weekly, and then I was like, okay, let me just read a bit ahead in the manga to see what happens, and then I binged the whole thing in 2 days, and then I caught up to the Manshine match, and I was like, oh, now I have to wait weekly.
Oh my gosh, that's real. Well,
Hey,
I-
sorry. Go ahead. And I'll say my thing after.
Sorry. I was going
Nikim.
to say, like, that's why. Sorry, go ahead.
Nikim, when did you start?
I got into it. I think it was like they were gassing up the U20 game on TikTok, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like this shit looks sick." I don't know if it was TikTok, so I don't know where it was, but I kept seeing like the U20 game from the manga, like they kept putting it everywhere, and I was like, "Oh."
Do you see the fan edits of it?
I think so. Yeah, I saw the you know, the Brazilian the Brazilian funk music edit. So I don't know if you've ever
Yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
for it.
Those were the days.
And I was like,
End
"Oh,
of 2022 TikTok for Blue Lock, dude. Every edit was going to the World Cup. Oh, dude, it was so fucking
It was.
crazy.
I started reading it, and then as I'm reading it, like as the NEL is starting, the anime for season 1 like began production, and I was like, oh, cool. So it was like 2 birds with 1 stone. So I got into it at like the right time. Pretty cool. I've been reading it since. I've been reading the leaks every single week. I've been invested. We've been here. So
Nice.
cool.
Suki,
All right.
What?
when did you start?
When did I start or did I caught up?
Get into Blue Lock. When did you get into Blue Lock?
Yeah.
Same thing with everyone else with the anime. So I didn't even I think I just saw Nagi fucking trap a ball and I'm like, okay, I'm fucking reading the manga now. I catch up to the U20 World Cup. I get to the U20 World Cup, I'm like, okay, I'm fucking gassed. I need a break. Then I finished the anime and then I heard about the NEL through Outlaw Truth, one of the YouTubers. Then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna catch up. So I caught up on 204.
204. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Two questions. One question. I don't know if this applied to you guys. I think I was really dumb when I first got into Blue Lock because I was on episode 6, 7. I think it was 6 or 7 when Chiggity awakened, right? He
Mhm.
broke his
Yeah,
chains
yeah.
and such.
The one of my brothers.
I had watched the opening every single time for that, and I did not click in my brain what Chiggity's weapon was until that happened.
No, I was the same.
Like,
I was the same.
I was
did
watching
not
it.
get
I watched the whole thing through every time because I loved it, and I'm like, I wonder what this guy's weapon's going to be. I'm like, oh, as soon as he stole the ball off Kuan, I'm like, oh, that's what. I went through his whole backstory, didn't click to me. I saw the opening, the ending several times, never clicked to me until I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And that's where I feel like I finally got locked in on the series.
I think I
Like-
got it.
Genuinely
Like I had a feeling that it was gonna be something speed related because we didn't have a speedster up to that point. But I don't think I figured it was gonna be him. But the intro did make it quite obvious looking back. But that is how it is with most anime intros. Like things seem so obvious when they actually happen, and then you see the intro. I'm like, how did I not get this?
Did you?
Yeah.
I think I started reading it at probably the like worst point to start reading it
Oh,
because the
Oh, no.
latest chapter when I started reading it was 215.
215.
Oh no!
15.
Wait, why is
That's
15 bad?
That's Ubers,
That's
right?
bonus. Yeah, that's
Goobers.
stealth. That's
Oh,
going
yeah,
into
but
self
we
kill
were
shot,
doing
isn't it?
breaks.
Wasn't there a break after that
That's
chapter?
when
Yeah,
That's
right.
Snuffy.
There was a break
That's
after
the whole
that.
flashback where Snuffy goes, "My best
2
friend
week.
killed himself."
2 week.
Yeah.
2 week break.
That was
By the way.
long.
I will say this.
So
I'm so
literally,
glad I did not start Blue.
I started at the same time the chapter about Mick Moon committing suicide happened.
Oh no!
I didn't even care about his death at that point. The fact that we went,
What?
I was in, that entire backstory held no value to me because I read it. Boom! I read it officially because I didn't know what the leaks were. Read it officially. Didn't know it was a 2-week break. 2 weekends in a row. I'm like, oh, can't wait for the chapter. It didn't fucking drop. And I just didn't care about the backstory anymore.
Really?
Like, I didn't care. Like, it ruined the stealth kill shot for me because I read through it, break week, cut the backstory in half, and go on a 2-week break week to come back to the goal.
No.
I just didn't care about it anymore.
You know,
I just didn't give a shit.
remember-
I just wanted the game. I just wanted that backstory to be over. I didn't care. Love Snuffy. Didn't care about the backstory.
That is
Dude,
crazy.
his backstory. Dude, I
You
can't
know what's
relate to that
crazy about
because his
chapter
backstory made me
225?
cry so bad. I actually had to turn my phone off.
I think
Well,
that's
and
like,
stop reading.
isn't that the first on-screen death in all of Blue
Yeah.
Lock?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and the
Shocking.
only one.
Suicide
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, suicide is awful.
Yeah.
I will
You hear people saying that Izuki's parents are gonna die?
what?
No.
No.
Yeah, if he's the main character, that he.
I will say though,
Indeed.
we have to give Kaneshiro some credit because I don't think he's gone on break since for a while now. He hasn't been on break.
Since
He's not
since
on break.
Nagi got the reveal of him getting locked off, like since he got the reveal of Nagi's bid being under the border, he has not gone on a break since.
After week
That's
after week after
true.
week. Yeah, so like
He hasn't gone on the break since before summer
Yeah.
started.
I'm glad
Which is
he's
crazy.
finally getting a bro. I'm glad he's finally getting one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Him and Nomura deserve it. I will say, speaking of manga,
Sorry, go ahead.
I will say I'm so happy I did not start out reading the manga. I'm so happy I watched season 1 first because when I
Mhm.
went back to chapter 1, I was like, what the hell are these designs?
But it's also like the anime cuts a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how much season 1 had
Yeah.
actually cut until I
Yeah.
reread the entire manga again, because the anime cuts out so
I'm glad they
much
cut
from
the
the manga.
Kunigami. I'm glad they cut the Kunigami wild card thing though. I'm actually happy they did
I'm
it.
telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now. Trust on
did.
this. We're gonna get an episode Nagi Part 2 movie, and we're gonna see that game, the Shido versus Kunigami and Rao. I'm banking on it. We're going to see we're gonna see episode Nagi Part 2 and see that game in that movie. I'm
If
banking.
not, are you and your animation team gonna do it for them?
I remember the dark
We would
days.
get sued.
I remember the dark days when season 2 came out. The first half of season 2 first selection. I remember the dark days, man. That animation.
Yes,
Wow.
that's actually when I got into
Wow.
Blue Lock, like
I
when
was
season
like,
2
To be
came out.
fair, the one thing we can praise, the art,
Yeah.
dog,
Yes.
That was
dog, the quality
Yeah.
improved. Animation, quality though, the quality of the aura, the oh my god, I
Yes, they
can't
fixed
the
these auras, thank
the
goodness.
composition, the aura, like His aura, I don't even mind the green aura now. I think it looks
Yes,
good
it
with
looks
the
so
new
much
stuff.
better.
Am I the
It
only
doesn't look
one?
like
Watching his
fart.
monster looks better
I don't know how you
too.
guys felt. I don't know how you guys felt when it came out. I didn't actually mind the Isagi getting
I
past
didn't
Shido.
either.
You know when Isagi
Me
runs.
either.
You know when Isagi runs between Shido and Rin, and then he
Yes, yes.
I didn't actually mind how the anime. I thought the anime did a pretty good job. People were complaining about that scene every day. Like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I was like, it's
Oh my
not.
No.
gosh.
What pissed me off the most, I think, was actually Katasu.
Mm.
I think the moment if his entire thing. Oh no! What pissed me off was Atoya. Holy shit! Atoya's stealth walk is one of my favorite panels from that third selection,
Oh,
Yeah.
where he like sneaks
Yeah.
behind Rain, and they just did it as a far out cut that just looked horrible. That didn't even move.
But is that with the movie
Yeah.
maker transition?
No, that was
No
before.
one-
That was
no one
after
moves.
the iMovie curtain pull. That didn't even bother me that much. I would have found it fine if they didn't animate the previous stuff horribly. Like if everything else was fine before, and then they decided to do that, I think it adds a little bit of funny charm to it. But like they're trying to add the funny charm
don't know.
when there's nothing good to clash against it.
I don't know how they're gonna keep up that quality with season 3 because like the
Oh, no,
NEL
no. I
NEL
have
has
an
so
idea.
many moments.
They're keeping because they switched production committees. They're
Yeah,
now
they
under the
did,
same committee that does Reincarnated as a Slime and Mushoku Tensei.
Yeah, it might be good. It might be really good next season.
I
They
know.
need to
100%.
chill on the details.
I will say, I think there can be some like slight cuts made in certain scenes, like where they're not moving around a bunch.
You know, I'm gonna be honest
Like-
with you. I wouldn't even mind if the Kaiser Impact was PNG.
Oh,
Like seriously, seriously. Listen. Hear me out.
Please don't make that
Hear me out on this.
PNG.
Hear me out. Let me explain what I mean. The whole thing of the Kaiser Impact is that his leg moves so fast you can't see it.
yeah.
So what they could do, animate his body to be still, maybe move it slightly in relation to like motion of the body, but just have it be almost a still image. Have his body be essentially still and only animate his leg essentially whipping. And then you have the Star Wars blaster sound when he makes the kick. And then when it shows the actual shot,
Impact
how are
frame.
they going to do that? They'd have to have it be what's essentially a still frame because the
Yeah.
Kaiser Impact is just so fast. If you want to show that shot along with Isagi's dialogue over it, it doesn't track. You
Yeah.
can't get both. So honestly, do you remember back how they did with Sai's pass to Shido for his Dragon Drive, where Shigeta was running in, it showed the ball just spinning with the effect of it moving fast?
Mhm.
Do that for the Kaiser Impact when it cuts out and shows Kaiser after he swung like the far out shot and the ball's traveling. Do that kind of effect for that cut, but have his shot just kind of go panel, like it's not PNG, but it's not like over. You don't need over animation for that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Speaking
I
of
get
Kaiser,
you.
I have a bet. They're gonna forget something in his design. Like either in some shots they're gonna forget his tattoo, or they're gonna forget that he has blue hair.
They're gonna forget. Yeah, they're gonna forget details.
No.
But
I think what they'll do at most is make his hair look less layered, because that's what his hair is, very layered. Like
Yeah.
For the movie we want. I'll say this for the movie we wanted to go simplified for the style, something akin to like a middle ground between season 1 and like the final shot of Reem versus Sai, something very simplified for it. For a reference, kind of think JJK season 2.
That's why I don't know what you're talking about.
In relation to the style that they had for the characters.
Yeah.
And when they showed me Kaiser, I was like, no. Because they took out all the layering of his hair and it didn't look like Kaiser to me. I'm like, no. Sorry. You have to go layered on Kaiser's hair. You need to. It's the whole thing. There's like 4 layers.
The one panel I'm really concerned about, and I know it's a really random panel, but the one I am is actually the Planet Hotline. Because the way Planet Hotline is like depicted in the manga, right? With you see like the planets orbiting and all that shit, and it's implied that Corona is like
Everywhere.
spinning around Isagi like everywhere, right? And it's a hard thing to explain. I don't know how they're gonna fucking do that. I don't know how they're gonna.
I think they're just.
I'll tell you what they should do. They should do it to where. Do you remember?
One sec. Let Serena go.
Serena, go. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Serena.
Oh, it's all good. I was just saying, I think they're just going to severely cut it back to the point where we're getting like 2 or 3 planets, but I don't think we're getting the whole galaxy panel.
My whole thing is like, what color are they gonna make it? Because we don't know.
They're gonna make it pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably gonna be, but like I've seen panel colorings of like Planet Hotline so many times, so
They'll
I would
probably
only
do it
know.
pink or red just because that's what Corona's
I love
character
I
colors
love
are.
how they do the paneling color. It looks like Corona's like astral projecting. That shit looks sick as fuck.
Mhm.
Like, the way they
What
did
I-
that.
Do you remember in season 1 where it had the panel of Isagi saying how Rain can create chemical reactions on his own?
Yeah.
And it shows
Mhm.
like the different variations of Rain. Remember like how the animated where it had like the different variations appeared and the camera was moving around?
Yeah.
What I
Mhm.
think they'll probably do, and I think what they should do, is they'll have it's good. I'm gonna have to describe it to you. They'll show like Corona making a pass, and then it'll like it'll zoom him out, and then they'll show Corona making another pass, zoom it out, and then do it over and over like 4 or 5 times, and then they'll just have those images start to circle each other with something forming in the middle being Isagi. So it'll literally show like the Planet Hotline, and then it'll cut to that one panel. It'll essentially be what's like almost a PNG. Isagi, I don't think should move. I think Isagi being still is fine. I think Raito should move kind of slightly, like maybe turn a little bit, like a little bit of motion, and then just have Corona's characters around him just slowly move as well. Like I think that's the best way to do it. You transition showing the Planet Hotline thing, and then you have just the characters, the Coronas all around him slowly move as well. Because like
Yeah.
the panel itself isn't that long. Like the only dialogue on that panel would only last maybe I think 3 seconds because I think Isagi only says I think it's 77 177 is Planet Hot. Yeah, 177 is orbital resonance, and on the thing it's literally Isagi running through, and then he just said all he says is this is our orbital resonance. How long did that take me to say? A second? They'll probably
Yeah,
say
probably.
for 2.5 seconds of just slightly moving. That won't kill anyone. Because how else are you going to do that? Unless they want to do it to where Corona's just like phasing, which I think could be cool. Like he's in one spot and he just phases between the variations of Corona.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like you ever see the CW Flash, how they do like their speedster stuff sometimes, where you see the different cutouts of the characters in the lightning? Do that with Corona, just remove the lightning.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, but which panels do you think are going to need the most animation, and which ones do you think are going to need the least? Aside
If
from the ones
they
that they're not moving.
don't do the movie bars for the 5-stage fake volley, I'm gonna get pissed.
Yeah.
Like as soon as Rayo sends that pass, have it do the movie bars, have it go that low, have it go that minimal shading style. Dog, I need the most pristine animation on Nagi for that. Like I need him segueing, not where he's like slowly winding up. I need that ball to be. I need it like real time. He chips that, boom, into the next one. Chips it, boom, into the next one, and just constant motion. I need that because if anything. 5-stage revolver and Magnus better be the best 2 animated shots of the entire season. It better be. There's no other
Not
goals
even
that
the
deserve
last
it.
goal of the PXG match?
No,
No, definitely not.
no, because that is very heavily dialogued. That is very heavily dialogued. Like, when you look at 239, if you're looking at from like when Ness hits the pass, right? So if you're not even talking the build up of like when it's not even focusing on Ness, right? Kaiser literally says, for him, that choice is impossible, and it cuts back and forth between them. They won't do that. For like Nagi's goal, there's a lot less dialogue because it's just so quick into the next action. Like with that goal, there's so much. Especially like Ness hits the pass, it flies down. You have Ness having a lot of dialogue. Kaiser shows up, it's Isagi, right? And then you have a lot of dialogue from Hiyori, and then you have a lot of dialogue from Rain. Kaiser screaming, more dialogue from Rain into the goal itself, and then the celebration. Like there's so much there. It's not like the final play with Rain inside where there's like no dialogue at all. Like there's a lot.
So we wouldn't need as much animation. They could get away with still frames probably.
Yo, Earl, I have a question for you. I might sound like a dumbass for this. What is Chris Prince's aura, especially in chapter 200? Is that
his aura is the Titan.
like? So
The
is it like
Colossal Titan.
Titan Rust, like especially in chapter 200?
No, he does have a different effect to it, but I think I've seen that effect somewhere else. I just can't exactly place it.
I know it's a big ass Titan because of the Yukimiya shot, but like without the Titan, I am so fucking confused.
You mean like the grainy effect, like the noise effect?
Yeah,
right?
like how the knuckleball shot hits. Like I have no idea how to describe it.
That's not unique though.
But I don't know what that is.
It's nothing. It's just how some people have smoke, right? Some people have smoke. He doesn't. Like Rayo, like here's the thing: Rayo's aura is papers, but his actual manifestation is a chameleon.
Right.
Does that make sense? It's just like
Like
it's
his
just a unique
passive
effect.
in 189 is a bunch of papers.
It's not like correlated in itself.
Like lightning and a lion is borrow.
A
Yeah,
skull
Bar
and like
lightning
I don't
has
even know what
lightning
else
as his
Nagi
Fall,
aura.
has.
fall and
Yeah,
Nagi. Yeah.
it's like Patronus's, man. Corporeal, non-corporeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did I know a lot of you guys don't watch IRL football, but that's not the point. Have you guys discussed the bids that everybody got? Has
yeah,
you spoken
We
about?
we
Okay,
briefly
talked about it
Yeah,
did.
I
earlier.
missed that. Damn
Rayo
it.
to Arsenal.
Yeah.
Less about the bids, more about like
we've
the club and like
yeah,
what
we've
the
not
Yeah.
potential of a
actually
club are.
discussed it
Yeah.
properly.
A
Yeah.
club
I'm
Yeah.
are.
still laughing because
Uh,
Yo,
Iguri
my
didn't get a
team got
bid for the
Go
team that was a real
Mario.
one. He
Y'all
literally
better
just got
I'll
a
vote.
quickly
fictional one.
I'll quickly say that I think a lot of the choices are interesting. I find it very funny that on panel, Kaneshiro kept like showing Manshine City only to find out Nagi is going to Brighton, or Brighton is the top bid, not Manchester, which is
That was
funny.
like painfully
Um,
ironic.
Hiyori going to United makes me laugh. He's going to fucking suck at that. God, do not send him there.
Yeah,
Don't
do not go
please,
there,
do not
please,
send
for
him
your
to
own
United.
good.
Yo, Gagabao got
I
good though.
find it funny that
Chelsea? Oh yeah.
everyone that played in Manshine's going to the Prem, except Gagamaru. He's not. He didn't play. He didn't
Gagabao
play
plays
for
for
Manshine.
BM though.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But like
Oh,
a lot of the everyone else played for Manshine. They're going to Prem, which I find pretty funny.
Leicester City's not in the Prem anymore though.
Huh?
Damn. Nio got sent to the freaking championship. He's not even in the Prem.
Who?
Nio,
Neo.
Leicester
Oh,
City.
Neo. My bad. I was like, who the fuck? Um,
But it's in the
Isa-
championship.
Isagi to the Bundesliga. You know, we all knew he was gonna go Boston. I find it funny that Real Madrid only bid for one fucking player. Like, I don't know why going for the. I feel like that is a very interesting. Again,
Well,
they
who else
only
deserves
It
to
might
bid?
be it
I,
might be a
sure.
relation because like
Don't take
Sai is
just
already on that
anybody.
team.
But then I found out
Well,
IRL. I don't think Madrid bids that much during summer transfers. So actually,
you've got to
that
think
makes
about
sense.
this. You don't know for a fact if Real bid for just one player. All
Yeah,
you know is they only got the highest bid for one
which is
player.
Ren. Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
Because
Shido.
like,
I
Like,
was
let's
for
be
all we
honest.
know,
Do we
they
think
could
they
have
bid for
bid.
Isagi?
maybe
Still
Maybe.
the
maybe
And
highest
last
if
year.
and if so, how much? Because they put Kaiser at two. Do you think they did Isagi at 200 and Kaiser at
I feel like
400?
I feel like they really
Probably.
wanted. I feel like they really wanted Ren because Galacticos. There's like this thing that Madrid does where they played free. It's like was it Raito free players up front?
Yeah,
yeah,
free up.
yeah.
Yeah,
Free,
free
I
up.
was thinking it was because like Sai was on Madrid and they were like, oh, he's the other Itoshi. He made
Nah,
him.
build
it's
up
like
young talent. They're a team that
like
was
they
signed
knew
for the
they
best.
yeah they already knew they wanted Kaiser, and I think Ren was just like, yeah, we get all three of them. Fuck, it's pretty.
Yeah,
Mm,
so
Man.
they don't need
yeah,
Isagi because Kaiser can do literally everything in physical departments that Isagi can do. It's just
yeah.
Isagi has better.
Yeah. Madrid is a team IRL that's all about star power, and Kaiser has
Yeah,
that
so
star
they
power.
wouldn't
So.
sign someone like
And
Isagi.
Ren is the best, well, one of the best players in Blue Lock. So,
I could,
but I like
I
Bar.
could fully see
Go.
Madrid having turned out to bid on like Aiku as a defensive player, but just not bid much on him.
Madrid,
Because
Madrid,
Madrid do not like to
Madrid,
spend that much
Madrid. They do not be signing defenders from what I'm seeing in real life. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Except,
that's what I'm
They be
saying.
putting
That's why I could
midfielders and
see
defenders,
them
bro.
bidding.
Suarez is playing defense for them. That guy's a central defensive midfielder, bro.
um, I
That's why I could see them bidding to something, just not a
Bro,
lot.
Kamavinga's playing center back too, bro.
I feel like, am I crazy or did Kunagami? Did he go from was it a Boston to Berserk Dortmund? Was
Yeah, he
that
did.
what happened?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
from
he
I
went.
don't.
He
So
got he
no,
got a bid from
he had a
Kawasaki
bid.
Breaker.
no,
However,
He went
Oh,
from
yeah,
Leipzig, Red Bull Leipzig.
then
That's from
Leipzig.
Germany,
Yeah,
and then he went to Dortmund.
that is so funny that
Kawasaki was
every
Germany.
German club was like, we want Kunagami, please.
Bro, they want
Yeah,
Well,
they want
yeah,
to
he's a no LML ripoff.
that's quite funny. The Igaguri having a fake club is fucking crazy,
Yeah,
Contra.
that was.
You could have sent
I was
him like,
literally just
come on,
saying that I
man,
was
come
He
laughing
on.
doesn't
about that.
deserve a root one.
They
Bro,
could have no,
Sendo
but they could
went
have
to
given him something.
Napoleon League, bro.
I
screen.
Okay, yay, we can hear each
Alright,
other
All right,
again.
it's been long enough.
Hey,
It's
hello,
been long
chat.
enough. Give me your question. Give me your final question. Or else I'm just revealing someone.
Has anyone got Serena?
Serena ain't here.
Serena should have a question. Let Serena do it. She's the only one who hasn't asked.
Serena's having internet connection. It says like no connection. She
So,
doesn't hear it.
my question. I've got the question of, can you just reveal someone already? It's been long enough. Thank you.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
So one of the characters we want to have who has a more prominent role than the other ones is Henri.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes!
Yes,
Oh.
do my
That was
girl
gonna be my
justice,
question next. So
please.
thank God you finally
He-
did something worth
He
it.
can kill me. He cannot. So we wanted to have Henri be one of the announcers for the game.
Okay.
Please, I'm so happy to hear that because, like, I was just talking to people about this. Henri is one of the best
She's great.
women in.
Oh yeah, love
like,
Henri.
Yeah.
Like, I love her so much, and she, like, but then, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a rant.
So far she has double the amount of scenes of the other
I
characters.
love her. I
Like-
really hope I love her. I'm just a bit worried considering Kanashiro's other work. I'm sure she'll be fine because Blue Lock is good.
Oh no,
This is our movie. This is our movie.
I have a rant.
Yeah,
I have a
yeah,
rant. I have a rant.
We're making her. We're
Yeah,
making
yeah.
her. We're writing her right.
Yeah, I
I'm
believe in
respecting
you.
her.
I
Because
respect.
like
I respect.
beginning of we're writing her
Yeah.
how she should have been written from the beginning of the series, where she was very intelligent and very know-how when it comes to the sport. So that's why we have her as the announcer to commentate on.
Yes.
What are you looking at me for,
Thank
Suki?
God.
What's that?
Thank you.
You're like
Arrow.
you're giving me the
asked
side eye.
Me and Serena both thank you for
Yes.
doing Henri justice.
Yes, I need it.
Henri's
This is
great.
actually a bit of a rant.
Just the way I'm saying
One of the things
that.
I love of doing with Blue Lock is taking canon and bending it to my will. So
Okay.
I have got a full backstory for Henri growing up, where she had a whole history of soccer, wanting to carry the world, carrying Japan to victory on her shoulders, but for some reason she couldn't.
See, I thought it was canon that she was a huge soccer fan, and then like
She
I don't know where it was. I always thought it was canon. I don't know where I read it. I think it is canon, but I always read that she was a huge soccer fan. Was always really into it with her dad, so she always watched a bunch of games, and that's how she got a job at the JFU.
Don't they say that in the Eagles Bible that she's a huge she was a huge soccer fan?
It might have that might have been where I read it because I don't remember from any specific chapter. Hold up.
In my opinion, I thought she was like the mangaka's like
Let me check my source right now. Hold up. Let me check the source. You can't really see it, but
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Eagles
pretty
Bible,
sure.
really?
the
oh yeah,
Bible.
I bought all these. I bought all
That's
these.
so freaking cool.
They're
I
only
watched
hold up.
Shakira's video
Oh my
on
god!
the
Speak of the
Eagles
devil.
Bible.
Hold up. I gotta turn the background on this. I opened up a random page. You're not gonna fucking believe this shit.
Saitoshi.
I don't know why. Here we go. I don't know. I opened up a random page. And
Oh my gosh, there she is.
Henri, my
Just to
goat.
prove. Damn.
first page I opened.
I love
That much
Henri.
dedication, bro.
Yeah.
Did you get that
Also-
online?
She's actually
Her
treated
style
much
has
better
gotten-
than most women.
Her
in
style's gotten
sports cinema and
drastic.
manga.
That was OG Henri. It was OG Henri.
Yeah, I think
And,
you can buy. I think you can buy them online. They're in Japanese, aren't they? Though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Translators.
Yeah, they don't.
Love them.
So her
Wait, didn't you
Animasu.
say
He clutched
Animasu
up.
can read like hiragana and
Yeah.
katakana,
He
so
translates everything for me.
translates it?
He helps me with when the leakers don't post translations. He does them and he gives me them.
He seems cool.
So
Yo, wait, Ariel, where did you buy that book? Like,
Yeah, send
online.
drop the link.
Like
Drop
the
the
link, bro. We can all buy the Eagles Bible.
I bought this in person. So like,
Serious, where?
well, I plan New York, Kinokuniya. It's an anime shop. Anime store.
Okay.
I'm going there in August. I think now that I have big boy money, they have every single Japanese volume of Blue Lock there.
You better bring a big bag.
I will do it.
You better
You
bring
need
a
to bring
big
your
bag.
school bag, like
I
the
will
bag you
do-
use for like classes
I will
or
do.
something.
I'm bringing a whole duffel bag full of nothing just for stuff I want to buy.
Okay, that is completely fair.
You
I think my girlfriend is packing an empty suitcase just to.
Do you
Dude,
think that
That's
they'll
so I'm not the only one that does that. I'm not the only one that does that for like vacations and stuff. My family literally just packs an empty suitcase to put stuff we're gonna get in there.
No, we do that because we buy a lot. We like to buy shit.
That's clever.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
I'm a material girl, so I buy a bunch of shit.
Someone clip that, please. Someone just clip
Make it a
Arrow
sound effect.
saying that.
But
Back time so I can do this.
I'm not ashamed of it.
Yo,
Shame.
guys, So,
You know what?
one of Shio's favorite
Slay.
characters is Thierry Henry, and Anri's favorite character is Thierry Henry. So it's like, is she
Yes, we
supposed
know
to?
the irony.
Yeah, is she supposed to be depicting I forgot. Fuck.
Nah, just
It's
said
just
the
a re-
name.
it's just a reference.
Yeah, it's
It's
just a
It's just a
reference.
reference.
Yeah, she's just a fan of him because wait, didn't he play for Arsenal?
Yeah,
Yeah, he played
my
for
guy.
Oh,
Arsenal.
damn it.
My guy.
He played for
Hold on,
Oh,
I'm
I do
I'm
actually
hold
like
up.
how Ani is
My
treated
legend.
in
I'm
this
translating
in the
her
manga
entire ego as
specifically.
Bible for. I'm gonna translate her entire ego as Bible because this is going to annoy me. Any characters you want me to specifically translate while I have this here?
That's
Nico.
Everyone just say your favorite character.
Lorenzo.
Nico.
Wait, is this
Sendo.
Chickadee.
volume 1 or 2?
Sendo.
Volume 1 or 2?
It's volume 2.
This is volume 2, so this is the more recent one. It
Lorenzo,
covers
yo. We don't know.
no, it covers the 20 stuff. We don't have Lorenzo. I think we do actually have Lorenzo in here.
Yeah, I
Hold
know.
up.
I know all the characters. Akira did a video on this.
But yeah, I could
So
go
did
on
I.
forever about like.
I love Akira, by the way. It's one of my
But, like,
favorite Blue Lock
Akira makes
YouTubers.
so
Shout
Oh
out
much
yeah,
easier, bro.
Akira's the
I don't
goat
even
for
have
doing
to
the
watch
whole Eagles
Akira.
Bible
I see.
video.
I want to get Akira on stuff, but he lives in. I think he lives in Australia, and the time zones are
Damn.
literally like 14 hours apart.
Oh
Whoa,
yeah,
he
big
lives there.
Aussie.
He lives in Australia. I didn't know.
Damn.
That's rough.
No, I
So like
wanna-
when
Yeah.
it's like 12 o'clock for me, it's like 4 a.m. for him. So like.
So he's
Akira,
probably exhausted.
Akira, I don't know if Akira does this on purpose, but he will do like a Fury video, right? Like before the chapter releases, the leaks come out the next day, and it's usually pertaining to whatever the fuck the leaks are about the next. I don't know if he does that on purpose, but I've noticed.
He's
I think like
psychic.
he'll do like a Nagi video. Oh yeah, what's gonna Nagi's future? And then the next chapter is like, oh yeah, Nagi gets confirmed that he's coming back. I'm like, oh
I'm
He's like-
convinced
he's
that
got great
Akira
timing.
is like psychic.
yeah, he has a very good timing.
Serena knows all about being psychic, though, don't you?
Yes, she does. Serena is the
Yes.
goat.
Ooh.
The future.
I can see the future.
She can gaze into the future.
Akira's got
Gaze into the
great
future.
content.
Usagi isn't going to be able to gaze into the future when Onzai scores next week.
Fuck, man. I remember her video about the 5 goal and Yale change, bro. She was one of the first people I started watching, bro.
Serena Rose.
Really?
Bro, this is a fucking fanboy moment for me, bro.
That's
That
crazy.
was me on Arrow's game show when Akira was there.
That was me when I got invited to the first locker room stream because I was like, what
Hey.
the heck? Why are they inviting me?
Same here. I was just a viewer.
Don't
So-
forget who vouched for you.
Serena Rosa, are you the girl on TikTok?
Yeah, she
Whose
is.
mic
Wait,
is glitching?
Serena, your
Yeah,
mic
I'm
is
gonna-
messing up a little bit.
Yeah, mic's blowing up.
Fix your shit.
Wait, sorry, I'm having some tech issues. Give me 1 sec.
Serena
No.
Rose
Sounds like a robot.
Serena
I
Rose
actually like.
is the
I heard
girl
of her on that
Yeah.
charity stream. Like when you, Arrow, you remember that charity stream you did with Lexio, Raito, Raven, and Serena? That's actually the first time I saw her.
I think
Yeah.
I was
think
getting so
she's-
annoyed with that guy in the
I
comments
watched
though,
her
like in
videos
the chat.
time
That
ago.
is so annoying.
I think
Oh
she's
yeah, it's
I
annoying.
think she's
I was planning on like
Figure
messaging our
bro.
mod chat and asking like, hey, do you want me to ban this guy?
Oh yeah, you're free to ban. If you think it's annoying, ban them.
Yeah.
If they were joking before, I'll tell you to unban them. If not, you're free to just.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out how to throughout that whole thing.
It's
Yeah,
good.
I actually
When
messaged
it-
Lexio later or after the stream and asked, hey, is Serena okay? And he told me that she was, and
Yeah, I
unfortunately
think-
she's used to it.
Did I end up DMing you about it, Serena? I think I did.
Hello, sorry. My technology hates me today. What were you guys saying?
We were talking about like
I
the
was
charity
just
stream
saying-
and the guy that was like bothering you.
Oh, yes.
There was someone bothering you?
honestly, it comes with the territory.
Did I?
Yeah, we
it
were
comes
talking about that
Did I
yesterday,
end
like,
up-
how like women are treated in the Blue Lock fandom. Because like
yeah,
Maddie,
honestly, I'm used to it because it just comes with the territory of being like a girl, like one of the few like girl YouTubers. Like every time I go on stream, there's always someone making weird comments. in
I
the
feel like
chat.
it's-
I'm
I feel like those are the
point.
same people. They're the same people who will unironically watch romance anime. Like
What's
Yeah.
wrong with romance anime?
There's nothing wrong with
nothing.
that.
It's a matter of
I grew
it's a
up on
matter of
romance.
hypocrisy.
Oh,
They're dissing just because they want to enjoy the shit, and then they're just like, eh.
I was like,
I mean,
why
I
did
think
it's on
romance
my
catch
nerves
us
so
straight?
much.
I fucking love romance anime.
I
You
grew up
kidding
on
me?
romance anime.
I got no
I haven't
I got
watched that
no
much.
issue with it.
but yeah,
I'm watching
Yeah.
Dress Up Darling right now. It's so
oh
peak.
my gosh, I need to watch that, but only because Amalie is a voice actress in it. I need to watch it.
She's going to be at Anime NYC. I will get her
Wait,
autograph
I'm
for you.
Thank you,
Ooh.
Arrow. But yeah, like it's super annoying whenever like I have a few mutuals who they post their Blue Lock girls on TikTok, and they usually get comments of like girls can't be in Blue Lock, and I'm like, what the heck do you think Femlock is for? Or like that's
Yeah,
really the
that's
point of
weird
having
though.
an original
Like,
We need
character.
like
You
the
play
Ted
Conan.
Lasso equivalent
Are
of
they
Blue Lock.
are they acting like girls don't play football? You know, there's like girl football like team.
Yeah, that's exactly why I made a professional women's player.
Yeah, but they're
That's
acting
a,
like they're. But the thing is, they're saying that like, oh, you can't like you're there for the because you like the
Yeah,
guys or
well,
the sim.
I mean, I don't know. I think Blue Lock fans are. I kind of hate Blue Lock fans, low key. They're very silly people.
No one likes Blue Lock fans. We hate
Um,
ourselves.
I will.
When
I
I
know.
start
I mean, I'm lucky
making more
enough. Like the
what
ones that I've met, like you guys and everyone in like our server normally is very chill.
Oh,
It's
trust
so
me, I'm secretly incredibly sexist.
I
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I wanna.
Don't. I
don't
got
let your
you.
freaking
I
girlfriend
wanna.
hear that,
Don't eat
dude.
our own manga. We never do.
I wanna say before we continue, Serena, I am actually a huge fan of your content. I didn't realize who you were until like a second ago.
Oh,
Like I've watched a lot of your videos. Thank you. You're
oh
very
my
cool.
gosh! Thank you, so much.
Yeah,
That
I
means a
started watching
lot.
you
No,
after
I
that
was so
charity
waiting for.
stream.
I was so waiting for like I care.
Oh,
No, sorry, I was having tech issues. So I heard you guys
no,
say my
geez.
name, and then I had to jump off, and I was like, no, they're gonna think I'm
No,
ignoring
'cause
them.
I think
No,
Serena,
no, no,
I don't know if it was
no,
you.
no, no.
Serena,
Tech issues
no,
are
I think
normal.
you did Furies back in the. Were you the Fury person? You did Furies?
I did,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Just
did a lot of theories back in the day. Like my biggest feat is, of course, the Noel no one, but I've done a
Hey,
lot of
sorry
theories.
to do this. Will you guys be on in like maybe 15 minutes still?
Yeah, we should
yeah,
be.
yeah, sure.
Okay, one of our voice actors is asking for some direction on their
Okay.
lines, so I'm gonna go help
Good
them.
luck,
I'll be
man.
back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye
No.
bye. I'll tell you who the
Bye.
character is when I get back, just because it's gonna be. All right,
This.
bye.
Bye.
Serena,
So,
real quick, because I
yeah,
want to
boy,
make sure that I haven't just
my
made
dear
something up in
boy.
my head. Did I
Yeah.
end up messaging you after that stream asking if you were okay? 'Cause I
Yes,
think I
you
did.
did message me, and you were very nice. And yes, you did reach
But
out.
I
Thank
can't
you.
remember. And now I feel like I'm crazy.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, you did.
I
You did reach out.
I must have missed it because I
No,
didn't remember
I was
anything.
literally in the airport when that conversation was happening. The guy kept posting like, first off, he was insulting Arrow, saying you're one of the dumbest Blue Lock YouTubers. Shut the heck up.
Was this when did this happen?
That was the charity stream.
Was
Arrow had to
it
keep
during
hiding
the
the guy's
stream?
On
comments,
Was
and he
it
the
kept
like in the
charity
making new
comment
stream where we
accounts.
section?
showing our bingo card.
Was
Yeah,
that
it
in
was
the
It was
during
comment?
the
showing our
bingo
bingo.
That's the
stream.
dumbest Blue Lock career. Like it is an anime green. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, no, but I agree.
Also, I want to clarify that insult wasn't at Arrow. It was me talking when he posted that.
Okay. I,
Nikki, man,
I,
Guys,
I,
he
we
threw a
It
sly
was
one
me
in there,
explaining.
bro.
Let us be.
Right, so if Anime Greenly has 0 haters, I'm actually dead. Like I can't lie. Like I will
Same, bro.
I will debate that
I've
man.
seen him pop
I,
up on my feed too many
I
times.
wish
He makes
I
me
wish
incredibly
I
uncomfortable.
wish I wish I could debate him in Blue Lock. I really wish I had the platform to debate
He
him.
makes me so uncomfortable. Like when the
He's
no, let me.
go on, sorry.
Sorry,
No,
I
go. My
was
bad.
talking like whenever that chapter when the other training came out and he mentioned and like he got to Bachira's part, he said that the Bachira had a chance with the teacher, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude, shut up. I
He's
was like, I
Whoa.
saw
just
that was
he's like
The way
imagine if
he doesn't
I don't
know.
want. I'm not gonna. Obviously, this is not a platform to be shitting on anybody, right? I just disagree with some of his takes. He's not bad. He's not like he's like a fucking horror war person. I think he's the embodiment of what all Isagi glazes are, and that's what pisses me.
I
He's the
do.
embodiment.
I think he's the reason Sagi has gotten so
Do
popular.
you do you guys think that it might be an like maybe do you think he's doing it
He's rage bait. He might be rage
rage
baiting.
baiting?
I
Yeah,
think
that's
he's
He
it.
is
rage
rage
bait.
Yeah, could
You
he
think
baiting.
rage
he's
bait?
rage baiting?
I think he is rage bait. I think
Yeah.
That's the whole point of it.
No, I think I'm going to be totally honest. This is just the vibe I get from him. I think he's one of the type of people who subscribe to the idea of toxic masculinity.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think
I know
That
Cat hates him
that's
already.
the vibe I get from. But yeah,
Yo,
I don't like
you
this
know
man.
he had so many haters too.
he no he just
He
has
makes me incredibly uncomfortable.
Who
it's
are we
like
talking about?
anime.
Anime Greenlee.
I
He's
have
one
no
of the
clue who that is.
creators who ruins the space.
Do you know the funny thing is I always thought his name was Anime Green Tea.
Greedy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I always
if
thought
his
it was
name
Green
was that, he could say he was spilling the blue lock tea, but I don't think he would.
Tea.
Hey, Arrows and translations.
But yeah,
Thank you, Arrow.
Oh, where are
Bye,
you?
Arrow.
It's
I
gone.
Hey.
hate some of the
Uh,
I hate some of the things that go on in this community. Like, I love you guys and all, but sometimes I just want to quit this community for some of the
I will.
stuff.
I will.
No,
I
I
will.
get
I
it.
will.
I
I
totally
will.
get it.
I will give.
I get it. I totally get
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Hey Leo, I know it's him. It's Leo, right?
Yeah, he's in his.
Whenever you hear the echoes, you know it's Leo.
Yo.
Hey.
Just testing my shit right
But
now.
yeah, like, and also people don't
Anyway,
realize there are
sorry.
ways to be funny in this
Whenever you hear
fandom
the
without
echoes, you
using
know
like
it's Leo.
Oh my.
overused jokes like
Okay.
slur
Okay.
sickies.
Whoa,
It's
Leo,
gone.
that
But
echo
yeah, like,
is mad. It's gone.
okay.
Okay,
Wait,
so
I will say though, one of
okay,
my favorite jokes that Anime Greenlee has made, this is the one highlight I will give him, is the one where Shido and Charles were like using their emoji language and Reen can understand what they were saying. I thought that joke was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, have you guys seen any of Bambi stuff on TikTok?
Bambi.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
That is the
Bambi. Oh my gosh, I
funniest.
love her.
oh,
She's
she's
Get
so
so
on the game
sweet.
so
show
The
funny.
guys.
funniest thing I've ever seen,
Have
man.
you? Have you? There's another Blue Lock creator.
Arrow's back.
I forgot his name.
Arrow!
Oh, you know who kills
I,
me? He kills me is Crocodile. Crocodile
Yeah.
is the
Crocodile! Oh my gosh,
funniest
yes,
guy.
He's
yes,
coming
yes,
on
yes,
my
yes,
channel
yes.
next week, bro. It's gonna be fun, bro.
Oh yeah,
Crocodile.
he's gonna be on Game Show next week.
Crocodile, when it comes to glazing Borrow, I've never seen someone glaze Borrow as much as
I
oh
Did
wait,
you
are we
I
see
shit talking? Are we
the
shit talking
bro?
anime Greenlee? I see that message. Yo, let's
yes,
We
fucking.
were,
yes we are.
we were.
we
Thank
had
God. This is my favorite activity.
we already spoke about
That's
it.
my favorite activity.
I
That's
was saying how
wow.
he made me uncomfortable with some of the comments he made about like Henri or some and just the
I
whole
don't
Slursuke
I
thing.
don't think I don't think he reads the manga sometimes. I think he doesn't read the shit. I actually don't think he
He
reads
reads it on
it.
TikTok.
Honestly,
I don't
I
think he reads
genuinely think he's the type of person who, when they first come out, instead of reading the translations, he just looks at the leaks and looks at the pretty pictures
I'll never
and
forget.
bases it all
I'll
off that.
never forget when he said Charles was a part of the new Gen 12. I was laughing. New Gen 12. I'll never let him live that one
No,
down.
his entire thing is rage bait content, but no one understands it's rage bait content, so they
Yeah,
treat it as real. So it's left to us to try and clean up his fucking messes.
yeah. It's
Dude,
Plus, he also makes
I
me.
made I made a video saying how I think Lorenzo's the worst new Gen 11.
yeah.
And everyone tags Emma Greenlee. What do you think of this? I'm like, dude, he's blocked me for so long because they called him out on being some
Oh,
racist
really?
asshole.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, he's
When
Oh
was
yeah.
that's the
this?
thing.
I condone
Man.
him. I said I don't condone the Slursagi joke, and
Yeah.
Anime Greenlee is a huge contributor to that joke still being a prominent thing.
He
And they're
got
like, he doesn't make. Hold up, let me show you.
he,
He's like, he doesn't make racist content, dog. The same day I posted that video, one day before, he was literally making Slursagi
he
jokes.
I hate this.
he got cooked by the shipping community on Twitter. That made me laugh. He got jumped by like the Blue Lock shipping community, which is I
Oh my
don't
gosh.
usually
Was it because of the Ego and Henri thing?
no, because he spoke about Nagi and Raya, which is the one thing you should never do in front of the Blue Lock shippers. By the way, just warning you now. Don't speak on Nagi
Oh no, I
Raya.
know.
You will get cooked. You will get cooked. They jumped his ass onto her. He deleted that shit.
Honestly, not only does he make like really like just the things he says, it's very clear he feels superior to people who are different than him. Like, not just in terms of him supporting the Slursagi jokes, but you can tell whenever a female character pops up, the way he speaks about that female character.
Oh my gosh, do not even get me started. As like, can I just rant for a minute? I literally cannot stand the way that male fans, specifically him, treat the girls in the series. He's like, it drives me up the wall.
Keep going.
Like
I
Don't
don't.
stop.
I don't.
anyone who,
Keep
like,
going.
I do not like the way that fans treat Henri most of the time. I'm dumbing her down to fan service. It's like that's why I was so happy when freaking Raven
Oh
posted
my
that video
days!
about
Look who's
her.
in chat.
Look who's in chat.
Dadu!
Dadu. What's up, go? What's up, Ben? You good? What you doing?
Wait, isn't it the same motherfucker who I had a debate with about Lorenzo versus Hiyori or something like that, or Hiyori versus
Dead
like?
is the one that comes on stream, bro.
That is the girl. Comes on stream, yeah.
I know, but who was I talking to about like having the conversation about like Hiyori cooking Lorenzo or something like that?
Yeah, probably
had
Dead is a Hiyori stand.
As soon as I mention Lorenzo and him being the worst, he pops up. Just wanna.
You know the one thing I don't like about the Blue Lock community. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the one thing.
Say it.
I think I think the Blue Lock community, especially towards a specific character, there's one character who they're very mean to, who they constantly make jokes, and I think it's slightly ableist, and it's actually Yukimiya. I think some
Oh
of
my
the
god!
Yeah,
comments,
true.
some
Don't
of the
get me
comments,
started.
some of the like, it's okay. I'm all for jokes. I'm all for jokes, but the amount
Yeah,
of
there are
blind
certain
jokes,
jokes that are very
the
funny.
amount of blind jokes I've seen, and I'm like, this guy's actually
And the
going
cheating
blind. By
breaking
the
the
way,
leg joke.
I think the
guilty.
blindness thing is okay to a certain degree if
Yeah.
it's not pushed of being ableist. But I
Yeah.
think the issue is that like it's like Chigity's leg getting injured,
Yeah.
right? It's in the same wheelhouse as that. So it's a matter of you're making the jokes, yes, but you're not necessarily making the joke about being blind. It's
Yeah.
about him making himself go blind is the issue. Is where the thing comes in.
Yeah.
Is that he
And I think it's
he
also
plays so hard and cooks so hard and then he just like
As
like
one
he,
of
that,
as
that's
one
the
of
that's kind of the joke. I
as
feel like
It
one of
also comes
that
down
to
to
a
like
degree is
personal
okay.
taste.
as
It
one
also
of
comes down to
Yeah.
like personal
as
taste in jokes.
as one of the biggest Yukimiya defenders. Oh, another thing I think a lot of Blue Lock fans a lot of Blue Lock fans fail to do is like Isagi is also in the wrong in that whole Manshine situation. He even apologizes. They both apologize. Now, do we read the same book? They literally
Yeah.
both apologize.
Yeah,
I don't know why they
both
Yeah.
apologize. Yeah.
Dude,
one is in the right.
what pisses me off the most is I called out the slur Siggy joke. I said it's not funny. It's a way to promote ableism and racism.
Oh yeah, I
And people like
reposted
it's
that.
funny though. I said if you are using a character who is under no intention ableist or racist, and you're pushing these ideologies through a character who is not embodying that at all, you're racist.
Wait a minute, Leo. Why does Raito need mods for chat?
How,
Why does
We
how,
what's
need
how
going
do I
on?
even make someone a mod?
Yeah, please, because Leo be just posting everything on the damn announcements, bruv.
for real.
I thought
Oh,
something was
on
happening.
Discord.
Oh, I thought there was something happening in the chat, and I was like, wait, what's going on?
No, it's okay.
No,
This
he
Um,
said
well,
I need
here's
mods
the
for
thing.
chat. For chat.
You definitely know how to make someone a mod in chat, Raito, because you've made me a mod in chat before.
Yeah, but when was that? That was like stream 1 or something.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
I don't
definitely
think. I don't think it's hard. You
I
can.
think
I
we're all
mean,
still mods in
Uh,
not Rayo. I think most of us are still
yeah.
mods in
Yeah,
Arrow's
so
chat.
let me
if
see. Let me
people
see.
are saying that Raito needs mods for the Discord, I hope everyone knows.
It's
I
I
don't
literally
have
just a
own
people
bunch
in
of
the
YouTubers.
Discord to talk to.
I
So.
mean, there's not
that.
too much. The Discord isn't public. It's only us.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
No,
really
that,
just
I think
us.
what it is just I need to make the announcement restricted.
Lexio just needs Lexio. You gotta just give Raito permission so we can make this stuff.
I think
Because
he,
you have
Raito,
permission.
because we all just forget
Raito
that Lexio
has
is the
the.
one that made the server,
I
not Raito.
literally,
Do I,
I
bro?
went to
But I don't know how to use it.
I asked Raito if I should transfer owner. Like, I made it, and then I said, I'm transferring ownership to you now. And he went, don't. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, literally.
So I've given him permission. He just doesn't know how to use them. So I'm asking him to tell me what to do.
Oh wait, Leo said that it's for YouTube. Discord is fine.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Oh yeah, Emerald brings up a good point. I hate the bachelor schizophrenia jokes too. Those are like I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Oh, that okay. I don't mind that one just because
He kind of
okay,
has.
a little bit. He kind of does
Yeah.
indeed have it, and it's not even a joke about it being bad. It's just a matter of
It's hard to make the jokes in
Oh,
good taste.
I think some of the jokes are pretty alright, but I think some of the jokes where it is basically just insulting Batra for having it, that's where it's a bit like.
Like,
Yeah.
if you acknowledge he has it, it's fine.
Insults,
But if you talk shit about him
insults
or
aren't
define him,
jokes.
Plus,
if you're
her joke.
Yeah.
I think the jokes are only bad if you're pushing the idea. If you're pushing an ideology that's not currently expressed onto a character that isn't inherently like that. Like, okay, the Yukimiya blind jokes, it's fine to a point because him being blind and pushing himself to the point where he's essentially going to make himself blind, that's part of his character. Same thing with Chigity,
Right.
about him breaking his leg, right?
But
He's
Race-
pushing himself to a point where he's probably going to fuck his leg up, right? But pushing Isagi to be ableist when he's clearly not, he's just really intense and gets really intense with trash talk. And even then, he's not making fun of their disabilities when he does it or their skin color. Like some people are saying with the Nigerian team, he's not doing
I've
that.
seen those jokes and I hate
So,
them.
like,
Okay, why is
that's an
Suki
issue.
sleeping right now?
Wait, what?
I can still see Isagi trash talking in this game, but not for those reasons. Because Nigeria loves to trash talk. So Isagi's gonna
He'll
come
probably
back.
Oh, he'll
Fans,
probably
he's-
just call him a
he's
one man.
walking
He'll probably call him a
off.
one man team. Call him
Yeah.
a one man
Here's the
team.
thing. No, here's the thing. I have a proposal. Get rid of Slur Soggy. Instead, make it Menace Soggy because
What
he's a menace.
No, people just say intense Soggy.
guys,
Intense Soggy.
what if Isagi just respects Onzai? Like he's like, oh damn, you're really cool actually. Like
I
it's
love
just
that.
friendly. It's just
No,
like
that's
friendly
not-
banter.
That's
Like,
not
The Slur
who.
Soggy.
Not gonna
Agreed.
lie,
Agreed.
I feel like Nanase would have a great relationship with him. I feel like
probably.
Nanase
Yes,
would
yes,
vibe with
yes.
him.
They're headband brothers.
Not just that, but like
Honestly,
Nanase sucked at everything. I mean, Nanase's great at everything. I feel like he'd look up to him,
Mm.
kind of like a big
Aw,
brother figure.
yes.
Yeah.
Like, yo,
Yes, I
you
love
know,
that.
teach me how to do everything, kind of thing.
What?
I love that.
Onzai,
There
I'm
are actually jokes that are funny in the community, like no ball in sight, or like when people
That's
use.
funny. That's funny because it's really intense for
And
nothing.
it makes sense. It really makes sense.
Same. The other. Oh my gosh. Another joke that gets on my nerves though is the Henri ball control. I cannot stand it. Like as a girl in the sphere, I just cannot stand the Henri ball control.
I
joke
will
most
say
of the
this:
time.
I've made the joke once or twice. I've now found it something that I don't like to use, and I go against it. But I won't say I haven't used it
Okay,
before.
fraud
I'll openly
Well, at
say
least you can
that.
admit that.
Fraud Soggy and Plot Soggy when like during the NEL was making me laugh a lot. Like Plot Soggy every week kind of made me.
That's not offensive. That was the
It's
thing.
not offensive. No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Guys, hear
It's
me
offensive
out.
to Soggy fans though. They'll kill you.
Henry does yoga, guys. So for me, it's not too far fetched to say that you would have a flexible body
Well,
to.
also,
What?
the mangaka. Okay, Sugi, that's where we
in
draw the line.
terms of
But
her
the
being
mangaka also over sexualizes her for no purpose.
Yeah,
Yes, that's what I
no,
was
he
saying
does.
yesterday. We were on
I
stream
can see
talking
her
about
being
this.
a good footballer if she put effort into it. So
No, she could be a baller. Yeah. She could be a baller.
yeah.
No,
So
the fact
No,
that
that's
I
actually in the
wanted
backstory I
to.
have
wish-
for her. Her like I wrote my own story for her.
Yeah,
Where, like she used to play
Guys,
soccer.
I'm just
This
defending
is
myself.
this is
I've said
something
it.
that
Yeah.
this is something that contributes to the problem. The fact that in the first selection, one of the rewards people could get was a massage from Henri was
Oh
ridiculous.
my god. Oh my
Like
god. Oh
there
my
was
To be
god.
no
fair,
need to make
if I'm
that
being
workable.
honest, well, wait, was it? I don't think it was a massage from. I think it was just a massage in general.
Oh, because I made that into a quiz and someone fucking fell for it.
So
I think. Hold up. Let me pull this.
Someone actually fell for it.
I'm not defending at all, but there is Cornish. It's like this isn't. I've read of the other Cornishiro works, and I wish I could say this isn't the first time he's done this. It's not. He's just on some freak shit. Like all of his other
Yes, we
manga.
know.
I don't know why he decides to. He's just. I don't know. He's
horny.
He's a
Wait,
horny.
I don't read his other manga, so it's Super Bowl.
Super Bulgars. He made another one I read recently, and I couldn't believe some of the shit I was looking at. It was like some caveman. It was like some caveman manga. Don't read it. Don't read it. By the way, don't read that shit. You don't have to.
Do I
Is
need Super Bowl?
he? Don't read. So Super Bulgars is also on some freak shit, but I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
that's
safe
Yeah.
to read though.
Because there are ways
Because
to
I
be
want to know
funny.
more about the
Yeah,
guy.
hold up. It was okay. So it wasn't a massage from Henri. It was just a massage in general. Which, to be fair, I do understand, especially with someone like Chiggy who has an injury. They would probably want that, like as part of like a physical therapy.
No,
thing.
but that's normal.
That's
Do you know
one
in football that's normal. They should be getting massages all the
Yeah,
time.
but it's just a matter of
No,
that.
no.
Like the Henri thing, the Henri part isn't. It doesn't exist. It's just the
No,
massage.
I just
Okay.
picked people out because of a quiz
That
I
actually
made.
like leads to a question I have.
No,
What's
no,
your
what
guys',
I'm
like,
saying
favorite
is,
running joke
I'm
in the
saying
community? Like what's your
I
favorite
was
actually
saying the
good joke?
community turning that into it. I was trying to get at the point that the community turning the whole massage thing into like a massage from Henry thing. I didn't mean
Yeah,
the
that
actual.
is extremely annoying.
I meant the
I'll say this.
community's
I'll say this. Even unironically, I would let her give me one because her entire role in Blue Lock is to study the data, so she would know exactly where I'm struggling. And if I get a good massage, dude, I'm gonna pass out. I will pass out from a massage. I don't even care who it's from. But if Henri's entire thing is to analyze the physical data of every character, and in the suit there are sensors to tell me where I'm struggling.
But sports.
Even if it was ego, I don't give a fuck. If they're
Sports
studying my data so they know where I'm struggling, I'll let them give me a
the only thing with sports therapy massages is they're very different to like your spa massages. They go
Yeah, people don't. I
deep
don't think
tissue.
people understand that.
Yeah, they hurt.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to go in a minute, and I gotta go eat dinner. So I'll
That's
see
fine.
y'all all next time.
No problem. No problem.
Bye, guys.
See you,
Honestly, you know what? I want to bring this up since we're talking about like the Cersei stuff, right? I'm honestly shocked Japan isn't facing much discrimination. Like, I know we're hosting in Japan, right? But Japan has been scrutinized worldwide for being horrible. I'm surprised in the World Cup these guys aren't trash talking, considering they were the kings of Africa. I'm shocked Japan isn't facing any kind of trash talk or discrimination.
Probably
I
because
think
of
that's
NEL.
because I think
I
that's
think
because
once
of
we
the
get to
Blue
the
Lock
European
TV thing.
teams, though.
Well, the NEL means nothing because we saw what happened to Nagi. Like, Nagi was the first person to score a goal in the game against the former Japan U20 team. He stole the spotlight away from Sai. He scored what was the greatest goal of the century, and now he's gone. Like, NEL performances are nothing. They are not, they, in the world, they're not entirely consistent. What
Yeah,
they do
no.
on the field is. So I wouldn't be shocked if they face a little bit of discrimination at all. I'm shocked they aren't.
No, I mean, I think the reason Nigeria specifically isn't insulting them is the Blue Lock TV thing. I reckon when we get to like England or France, they're going to get trashed on. Just
Well,
because those are
not
some of
even
the
trashed on. I just mean
biggest
trash
countries.
talked. Like
Yeah,
no one is
Yeah,
saying
that's what I
crap.
mean.
English people
I
be
think they're
trash
gonna throw
talking
trash
that.
at
You Brits who
Yo,
just discriminate your own players, bro.
y'all see Rayo and ECU working together?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
I talked
would
about that yesterday on my
Humans?
stream. I was so happy about
Fire.
that.
in the England game, if there is not some insulting chant towards one of the Blue Lockers, I'm actually going to riot.
Yeah,
Like,
because
come
you
on.
English Brits, bruv. The way you trash talk those boys after the Euro 2020, I lie that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I need them to call Isagi a midfielder.
Fucking
That's what I need.
shit.
Oh god.
Like,
Yes, put up the Euro.
seriously, that's the whole British thing, is our chants. You
But the
gotta
thing
give
is,
it
I'm
more.
so confused.
Yo, do you
Because
think
us
they'll have the
West,
whole stadium do a chant, like a full on like those English chants?
Yeah.
Like I'm talking just overwhelmingly. Like just gets everyone
I'm
like.
sorry,
like some
we
inner
don't even
Isaac.
need to be watching a match or in a stadium. I got on a train once, and everyone was just chanting football chants. The entire fucking train.
But like I'm generally surprised because like West Africans like Nigeria, Cameroon, they love trash talking. So I think after they score a goal, they're gonna start trash talking. Because like whenever
But
we beat
this group of players looks too kind to do that, though.
no,
Yeah,
that's why I'm
they
Yeah.
getting pissed off. Because me people, bruv, whenever we up in life, we be talking that trash.
Yo, guys, look at the new leaks for Chapter 314.2 came out, guys.
Oh,
I saw that tweet.
that is mad. What is going on
Big
there?
error.
What is going on there?
Why do you sound so
Kaiser came back
intrigued,
for his
Raito?
true love.
I'm not intrigued at all. I'm
Raito likes it,
disappointed.
bro.
Was that boobs?
What is that? Boobs.
I was trying to see.
Oh, I remember what I was going to
The
ask you.
way
You guys see
you
the stickers for the newest volume?
Oh yeah,
No,
New
I've not
volume
seen it.
stickers?
yeah, those are peak, bro.
Oh no.
Oh, those are cute.
So fucking adorable, bro.
It makes
I
me
love-
wonder, does Kaiser have no casual fits? Because bro is rocking the BM merch.
Probably
In
doesn't
both of
buy
them.
stuff.
I don't think you understand. Those are Kaiser's casual fits.
No, but I mean like non-football related. Like all the other
Yeah,
Blue
he
Lockers
doesn't
have
have-
their casual
He
fits.
probably doesn't indulge himself.
Does he only have BM stuff?
Yeah, I
No,
reckon he
no.
doesn't indulge himself. He didn't grow up like that.
You know
No,
what's
he's
weird?
definitely got.
He wouldn't spend money.
Kaiser going to Real is going to be so weird for him because Bayern Munich is the only home he's ever truly known. Like, think
Hey,
about
Maverick.
that. Think about that. He really hasn't had a home.
Mhm.
He was abused where he lived, and now he's got a bid from somewhere else. So he's going to be leaving Germany. He's going somewhere new. I feel like it's going to be weird he's going to go to Real and only wear Bayern Munich merch.
Yeah.
It's going to be hilarious.
Yeah, man. Nah, they won't let him do that. Ooh.
They're gonna be like, hey, you have to put this
Trust
on.
me, he's gonna wear the Bastard Munchen merch, but he's gonna have a sticker saying La Real over the BM text.
It'll be in tape. It'll be in tape. He'll put tape over it and write it in
Yeah.
Sharpie.
Have you
Oh,
guys seen
bless
those soccer kits where they just change it up a bit with like a player and then they'll write number 12 instead? Fucking hilarious.
Okay, I got you one. All right. End of series. of characters we know, who are your top 5 end of series? Who are going to be the top 5 best players end of series?
Blue Lockers or all?
No, all.
All of what we've seen, so from every character at the end of the series, who are going to be top 5?
Chris is definitely there.
This is also assuming like the current pros are retired because now it's their generation.
Should we go
Yeah,
from
okay.
Start at the top, Raito. You're first. Start at the
Right.
top.
top
I'll
five?
go last. So I'll go last.
No particular order. I've got
Yeah. Go from worst to best.
I've got
From
Isugi.
5 to 1.
Oh, worst from best.
5
That's
to 1.
harder.
So 5 to 1.
Then let me think. I need to think who I'm putting fifth then. Kaiser
Should
fifth.
someone else go while Raito thinks?
Kaiser
he's got
fifth.
it. Okay.
Fourth I've got Barrow. Third I've got Loki. Second Rin. Isugi first.
Okay.
That's
All right.
okay.
Opie?
Can I go like 1 to 5? Because the other one's hard.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's hard to do that
Okay.
way.
So my number 1 is Isagi.
Mhm.
Number 2 is going to be. Number 2 is hard. Number 2, I'll say what's his name? Number 2, I'll say Rin. No, not Rin. I don't want Rin to be number 2. I'm gonna say Loki number 2, and then I'm going to say I only have 4 and 5. That's crazy. I'll say Rin 4, Rayo 5.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ray. Oh, nice.
All right.
I've got an entirely different list that
Let
might
you.
be controversial.
If you put Nanase or Nico there, I'm gonna lose it.
Hey,
I have
not
put
too much
Nico
on
on my
Nico.
list.
Hey,
Nico will never be on that list.
Whoa,
Number
no
5.
disrespect.
Number 5. No, I'm joking about Nico. Number 5, Aiku.
See, if I say if Nico's there, Aiku has to be. In no universe will Nico ever be better.
I'm genuinely, I would have put Nico in if not for the existence of Aiku. But yeah, number 5, Aiku. Number 4, Shigure.
Ooh.
Number 3, Reo. Number 2, Sai. Number 1, Isugi. I don't think Ren's top 5 at the end of the series.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
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 Fuck.
I think Loki's not going to be on there because I think Chigure's going to surpass him. I think Reo as an all-rounder is definitely going to be top 5. I think we're going to see a defensive player on there because if we're talking about top 5 overall and not just strikers, I think you have to put Aiku on there. And then you've got number 1 is
Do you think
obviously
Aiku will be better than Lorenzo?
Yes, I think Aiku is going to surpass Lorenzo.
Wow.
By the end of the series, 100%. By the end of the series, I think the only one of the new gens who will have kept up is Sai, and even then, I'm debating whether I should have put Sai where I put him, or whether I should have put Charles instead, and have Sai not on the list. Like, that spot is reserved for either Sai or Charles, but I'm saying Sai because I think he'll keep up. But I don't think Rin will. I think Rin's going to fall off.
Okay. All right. Suki? What's Serena left? I guess.
Shit, fifth. Fifth. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Rayo at 5th. Sai at. Yeah, okay. I'll put Sai at. Yeah, fuck Rin. I'll put Sai at 4th. Then I'll put Nagi at 3rd. I feel like they're gonna make a huge comeback with him. I don't know. I just have a feeling that he's gonna be big in the later arcs. Number 2 is gonna be Loki because if not, what the fuck are we doing? And then Isagi number 1. I don't know.
Okay. So I'll go with my 5 now, and we'll debate about it after. Honorable mentions. I have Sai, and I have Shido, and Bunny. Those are my honorable mentions. So just outside of top 5. 5th, I have Bado or Nagi. I'm leaning more towards Nagi being 5. 4, I have Rain. I think Rain will definitely not be 1 or 2, but I think he'll be on there. 3, I have Loki. I don't think Shiggy will ever surpass Loki. I think he'll come to close to stopping him, but I think he'll either get injured or just never be able to. Shiggy's great. He's never beating Loki's speed. He can't. Loki's speed is divinely fast. It's impossible for him to pass him. 2, though, I have Kaiser. I think Kaiser is being built up to be the next Noah.
I forgot about him. Fuck.
Like, Kaiser is being built up to be the next Noah. In every capacity, Kaiser and Noah are so similar. And then number 1 is Isagi. I think Isagi will be number 1. Or do you guys think Isagi will go the route of dropping his dream of being the best striker to playing as a striker, but not having the title of world's best striker, having the title of best overall player in the world, like someone like Snuffy? Like, Kaiser gets the title of best striker in the world, Isagi gets the title of best player in the world, despite him being a striker.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Like, he'll still continue his dream to be a striker, he'll play as a striker, but he's not considered to be the best striker, he's just considered to be the best player. Because technically, Snuffy's the best player in the world, but he's also a striker. Snuffy's also a striker, but he's not the best. He's just the best player in the world.
I kind of want to change around my list because I don't think Isagi would be number 1. Because I think he's going to get best striker, but not best player.
Rayo best player.
Just thinking about it from the factor of best player, I definitely think my list needs changing.
Wait, wasn't the list best striker?
No, he's the best.
Top 5
in the series.
Oh.
I was just thinking of in their individual positions who would be the best, not who's the best.
Also,
overall.
go off of like in-universe rankings. At the end of the series, how do you think the rankings will be? Because like Noah was ranked number 1, Chris Prince was ranked number 2, right? Like, in relation to that stuff, it's all like with the popularity and the rankings of the characters. Do you think realistically Isagi would be best striker, or do you think he'd just be voted best player?
Best player.
I think he'd be best striker. I don't think he's going to be best player.
Yeah.
I think he's best player.
But can I ask you what makes you think
I don't
popularity-wise people would make? Because like, okay, would you say Isagi is closer to Noah or closer to Snuffy in relation to their abilities and style?
Snuffy.
Honestly, I would say Noah.
Snuffy's a striker, and yet he's not rated as the best striker. He's rated as the best player. Noah's the best striker.
I think there's going to be overall players who are better than him as overalls.
See, that's why I disagree. I think Isagi by the end of the series will be considered in universe the best player in the series. Best player in the series. Within that Blue Lock universe, I think he'll be considered the best player in the series. I think there will be people considered best striker, but I think in universe, by popularity poll, by the world in that universe, I think they will say Isagi is the best player, Kaiser is the best striker.
Okay, fair enough.
I think of it like a Deku thing. I mean, My Hero, he wanted to be the best in the world, but he wasn't. He's on there, but he's not the best. Like, you know what I mean? 4. Yeah, he's ranked number 4, but he's not number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, what are we?
Your loss is Isagi, bro. That's
Are we going to debate now? Is everyone going to come at me because I had the most wildly different list?
Well, I think your list is fine. I think you're looking at it from a perspective of like gameplay. I think how I looked at it was like the universe popularity. Like, obviously, IQ would be up there, but people aren't going to have IQ on the top 5 of best player list.
Yeah, no, I was looking at it as a rank of like who would actually have the most like feats.
One sec, guys. Loveyverse. The rankings is for all players, so I'm not sure if you think only Blue Dockers are going to be top 5, but it's for all players, not just Blue Dockers.
I want to clarify. He literally just chose the top 5 for the NEL.
Well, I'll say it's the U20. I'll say it's the U20. It's in the U20 because the U20 category, because when we're saying end of series, they're going to be the new. Their generation will be the current one. So all the pros will be retired. Snuffy, Noah, Chris Prince, Lavinia, they'll all be retired.
True.
Oh, if we're doing it like that, my list.
Let me ask you that. I'll list off characters. You tell me where you think they would place in a worldwide ranking. For example, where do you think Baccia would rank? Out of characters we know now, or like in end of series, even though characters who get introduced that we don't know, where do you think he would rank?
Top 20.
Top 10.
Top 20.
I think he'd probably rank between 20 and maybe even 50.
I think Baccia is someone who I would put around 1920.
Well, let me ask you, where would you put Lavinho in the current generation? Do you think Lavinho is a top 20 player? Or do you think he's more closer to be like 21 to 50 range?
I
That's
would
where I
I
think
would put
Lavinho is, and that's where I think Bachata will be.
20 at
I
least.
would put Lavinho right now as a 19, 20-ish rank, in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I'm really
I'll
putting
put
the
him as
same.
Maybe
5.
maybe maybe
Latino's
like
not as good as
22.
people expect. Calm the down. You saw what happened
That's
to Nate.
crazy.
You saw the king, the prince that was never king.
Okay, but just
I
because
think
he's based off him doesn't mean
I
he has
would
to share
go
his
for like
record.
22 for Lavinho.
But
But I
there's
think
nothing that's saying that Lavino was actually top 5 striker. Unlike
Like, okay,
Yeah.
currently, we have 9 pro players, I believe. Unless you count Ego, that's 10. Like, current pro players, I'm not counting Loki because he's still U20.
where would you put
Where do you
Bunny?
think Lavinho sits on that ranking?
So you have no.
Of the 9 we have, the
wait, what
World
do you
5, with the World 5,
wait,
and then we have the Masters, and then Ego. I guess it is 9.
That guy. I put him like 5, 6.
But you're putting him on the lower end, right?
where am I
So out of
ranking who out of that?
Lavinho, out of the World 5 and the Master Strikers.
Now here's the thing. The reason I'm making the statement I'm making, I think Bartra could potentially end up on Cavassos level. And I would put Cavassos top 4.
You
Really?
think Cavazos is better than Lavinho?
Yes,
Really?
easily.
I would lean
Pablo.
towards it because he has Metavision.
I think of the people we've seen, of like the pro players, the only players I'm actively, as in terms of as overall players, the only ones I'm really thinking of putting above him, Snuffy, who's definitely going above Cavassos in my opinion. I think Luna and Noah. Those are the only 3 I'd rate above Cavassos. And then I'd rate Chris Prince just under him at 5.
Wow.
As
Chris.
overall, if we're not, yeah, as overalls, if we're not rating
Can I
like
ask what evidence you have
Loki,
to? Can I ask you what evidence you have that puts Cavazos above Lavinho?
Yeah, Pablo's so high.
who me,
Yeah.
none. I literally just said it's a gut feeling. It's where my brain tells me this should rank. I have no
Fuck
evidence
you.
for it.
Okay.
I don't deny
Correct me
it.
if I'm wrong. I want to just get my. What exactly is a Rabona? Does a Rabona, when you hit it, have to go straight up like a chip?
No. It's just,
Or
it's
can it
just the
just?
way you hit it by
Used
Isn't
to
it
crossing the
reverse
leg.
cross
foot.
legs? It's
How
cross legs,
Charles
right?
used to
Yeah.
reverse foot, right?
Is
That's
it like
what
how Side does his cross elastico?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
reverse foot,
But
but it's
pass.
into a pass. It's a Rabona pass.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
because
do a Rabona chip ball.
Cavazos hit a Rabona pass to Adam Blake. The only
Yeah.
other character we've seen do a Rabona pass, I think, is Charles.
Badger,
Yeah,
I think.
it is on
Badger has done it
Oh
Charles.
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
another thing,
Badger and
Cavassos
Charles.
is basically confirmed to have Metavision, if not outright confirmed. I can't remember,
Who, Pablo?
and I
He
don't
has it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've seen it.
and I don't think Lavinho does, and I think that one distinctifier, like I realize you said what puts him above Lavinho in my mind. That's what puts
Oh
him
no,
above
Bacha does
Lavinho.
also hit. Bacha does also
What?
hit one. Bacha does hit
Yeah.
one. Bacha
Okay,
does hit
so
one.
Wait,
Corona's.
wait, I have a
Charles.
question now. I have a question.
Yeah, I would put Cavassos above Lavinho because of the Metavision. Lavinho, whilst he's good, his main focus of dribbling and his like style does not distinctify that level of skill that goes above Cavassos, in my opinion. Because Cavassos has Metavision, and I
Okay,
don't think Lavinho's skills and techniques can surpass that.
so
But
okay, when it
as for my ranking of Cavassos against Chris Prince, I have no explanation for it. I just think Chris Prince as an overall player is not as good as he is as a pure striker. And I think the reason I put Luna
Stats,
third
bro.
is purely because the way I feel Luna's being built
I
up
I
top
feel
5.
the opposite though. I
same.
feel Chris Prince is a really good overall player.
So here's my question:
But
like,
he's lying about
okay,
his stats,
Adam
bro.
Blake versus Chris Prince. Like,
Chris Prince,
I
bro. Give
think
me Chris.
Chris Prince is stronger than
Chris Prince,
not
Give me
stronger but
Chris
better
Prince,
than
Look,
Adam
bro.
Blake
did you
overall.
see the size of Chris Prince's? The size of Chris Prince's arm. I don't know if you like looked at it fully. If you look at how
Look at
big
him.
his fucking arm is, dude, it is the size of 2 of Kaiser's. He has a big ass fucking arm, bro.
yeah,
Like, hold up. Let
in
me.
terms of the
He's built like the football players that Bato was playing against. Like he's so like. Hold up. Let me send this. It's the size of his fucking thigh. Peep the Discord general chat. Look at the
I
size of these motherfuckers.
I genuinely believe that Adam Blake, I
Oh,
love him,
Black Bull says
but I
Pablo
believe
didn't do a Robona pass. I don't remember him doing
I
one.
do believe that Adam Blake is one of the worst pro players of the ones we've seen.
Most goals, but worse.
Really?
He scored the most goals in the English league. You cannot say that.
Yeah. I mean, Adam
Adam
Blake.
Blake,
Of the ones
Meaning
we've
he
seen,
inherently scored more goals than Chris Prince did.
that's the
that
same
is
thing I
true.
want to say about Lavino with Luna because
What?
Lavino scored more goals than Luna.
But once
He's
again,
the
I'm talking as them as overall players.
I think Chris Prince is probably a better overall player.
yeah overall.
Also,
Second best in the world. I don't know.
I don't care if
I
Adam
think Chris
Blake has
on that
scored more
European.
goals. Chris Prince has the title of the second best striker.
By votes.
But yeah, that's his popularity, which is why I think he's better overall.
No, I think all this means is it's like the debate of Rin versus Shido.
Well, also,
Shido
the
is a
vote for
pure
best and
goal
second best was a
scorer better.
popularity thing, which Noah had 800 votes. Chris Prince only had 200.
Yeah.
101.
But to be
Also,
fair, if the gap between first and second is that much, what's the gap, do you think, between Chris Prince and
Can't be that
Adam
much.
Blake?
I don't
Yeah,
think
but
it'll be
like,
that much.
yeah,
I
but
think
like,
it's over
to what
100.
degree though?
It's I reckon Chris Prince has like over 3 times the votes Adam Blake did.
Possibly.
Yeah, okay. And another thing, like you see from the feats, whenever Noah matches up to Chris Prince, I think somebody pointed this out. Noah's always attacks Prince from like a surprise. He never faces Prince's head on because he would lose. It's a difference in physicality.
Wait, doesn't he take him down and when he's trying to get Chris out of the way for Isagi to counter?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he kind
that
of
was from his prime spot.
He
Yeah.
kind of holds
Oh,
him
yeah,
back.
okay.
Yeah, he always
Honestly,
catches Prince
like
by
I said,
surprise.
I
Yeah.
misheard you.
The only reason I'm putting Adam Blake as an overall player so low is because I do genuinely think most of Adam Blake's skills come from being A, his ability to charge up the field, and B, his ability to finish off plays. That's why I think as an overall player he ranks lower in my opinion. I don't
Also,
think he's
even
the
then,
worst of
by the way, in order for Chris Prince to not reach the ball, Noah had to tackle him. So he fully knocked his entire body. They're off the ground, and
Yeah.
they fall.
Yeah.
Like Noah tackles Prince onto the ground to stop him from moving.
Yeah.
That's the difference in physicality. It's insane.
But yeah, I think overall there are definitely like because you've got to bear in mind we didn't get to see the World 5 go to their full extent, I guess. But we've also the Master Strikers, even though they used more than the others, they didn't go to their full extent. We just got to see more of them. And it's like, okay, where do we rank these comparatively? I've got to go based off limited feats versus a lot of feats and estimate how do these lot of feats stack up against the limited feats. Not doing it based on how many feats you've got, but doing it based on because that just shows how much screen time they've got, how many feats they've got. But doing it based on the quality of their feats, I think Cavasos is definitely one of the top players. And I think someone like Adam Blake and Dada Silva, those two are some of the lower players alongside Lavinho. They make up my bottom 3.
That and then when it comes to that, I'm just thinking like, are you taking narrative into account? Because for me, the narrative like implies master strikers are better than the World 5.
Yeah.
Because we see Loki, who's a master striker, when he's talking about them. Of course, he's like being egotistical, right? But he always places himself on a different level.
Well, okay, hold on. Where do you scale Loki?
Point,
Where do you scale Loki against the Master Strikers?
Given Noah's statement of Loki poses the biggest threat to him, I would say he's number 3. Snuffy's the best player in the world, second best striker. Loki's the third best striker.
So then you would put Lavinho under him.
Yes.
Okay. Loki was also confirmed in episode 90 to be better than the rest of the World 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like he puts himself above them. Yeah.
Yeah, even Nunes and the rest of them like, because you're so much better, you can talk so much shit to us.
Nunes literally saying you look down on us, and he's like, "No, I think you guys did great until I showed up."
Well, I
I'm
honestly
gonna
That
say this.
puts Master
I
Strikers over
believe
World 5.
I believe that the narrative does not say the Master Strikers are better than the World 5 as players. I believe it says they're better than them as strikers.
Strikers.
these are the 5 best strikers or whatever in terms of pure striking. Not
Like,
not best
not
strikers, but
5 best, but I think these are 5 strikers that are better than the World 5. But as
Mm.
overall players, I don't think they're all definitely better. For example, I will not take the belief that Lavinho is better than Luna. As a striker, sure, he scored more goals than Luna. But as an overall player, no. Same goes
oh,
for
you're teasing
Luna
me now.
has
Fuck.
someone
1
like
feet.
Cavazos. I can't believe
Oh,
that
you're pissing me the
Lavinho's
fuck
better.
off now.
Just
There's where
no,
you fucking
I can't support that because like again, like you said, of course, it's just your idea, but there's no solid, tangible evidence that puts them on the same level. Narrative puts
Yes, because they've
Master Strikers above. Feats put
no,
Master
no, it
Strikers
doesn't.
above. It
Narrative
does.
doesn't put master strikers. No, no. Narrative states these 5 strikers as strikers, not overall
Well, okay,
players. That's the
okay,
point I'm getting
okay.
at.
But look
It's a
at okay,
striker series.
okay. Right. Look at this. Right. How I look at it. Right. If we're arguing Master Strikers versus World 5, take what we know about the Master Strikers. Second best striker in the world, best overall player in the world, a confirmed character who's better than the rest of the World 5. Who is to argue that Lavinho also is not better than them as well? Than the vast majority of them, considering you have 4 of them who are. Are you telling me that 4 of them are, and then one of them isn't? Is
We
that
don't. We can't definitively state
but you
that
can
as
come to
overall.
conclusions through
With
analysis?
reasonable evidence.
Yes, but I want to state you can't definitively state. This is what I'm getting at. There is no definitive proof that narrative states these are better overall
But we're
players.
going off. But the whole subject is
We
a
know.
hypothetical, meaning hypotheticals are allowed in a hypothetical topic. If you are
Yeah,
talking
and that
hypotheticals, you're allowed to engage in hypotheticals. So if I'm saying, okay, best striker in the world, second best striker in the world, confirmed the best overall player in the world, confirmed to be better than the other World 5 members. When you have four of them are already confirmed to be superior to these guys based on feats and confirmed analysis of these characters alone, are you going to tell me hypothetically one of them's just not, this guy doesn't link up with the rest of them?
can I clarify?
It
I
would make
do.
sense.
I disagree with your point that saying Prince has been confirmed as better than them. He's been confirmed to be the second best striker. However, we know that strikers can be better as overall players than the best strikers. Look at Snuffy. He's a striker who's an overall better player. Therefore, it is possible, which is what I'm getting at, it is possible that characters like Chris Prince, Lavinho, as pure strikers, are far better than them. And that's what
Okay,
I'm
then let's
acknowledging.
take a look at other performances, right?
The master strikers are the best strikers, but I believe that it will turn out that as overall players, as people capable of doing other things than just purely being strikers, some of the World 5 will exceed what the master strikers can do.
Well,
But
let's
I
take a
still
look
think
at take a look at Chris Prince, right? Chris Prince, like it was brought up, Chris Prince had to be tackled from behind or not face in a physical battle against Noah Noah. What he specializes in is in his strength, right? Strength, speed, technique, something with strategy, right? Do you really say that Lavinho's dribbling? Do you think Lavinho's dribbling is worse than anything we see from the Master Strikers, or sorry, from the World 5? Anything we have from the World 5 realistically put them above? Because again, we're speculating, sure, but go off of exactly what we have in relation
Of
to
what we have, I think,
narrative, to dialogue,
do I need to
to
state someone's
performances.
specific scribbling or just someone's specific thing that they have?
Based off of Lavinio's core abilities and the feats we have for him, do you think he's worse than the other Master Strikers, or worse than the World 5?
I think yes,
Why?
yes. I will
Why?
state yes.
Why?
Name a player,
I
please.
don't.
There needs to be a why.
If you
Yeah,
can't,
I
if you
will
just say it's a
explain.
gut feeling, that is not justifiable reasoning.
I'll
No,
fucking
no,
kick you out.
I will explain. No, the reason when I said a gut feeling before, I thought you were on about Chris Prince. So regarding Lavinio, my reasoning behind why I believe it, based on the skills and feats he has from his dribbling, I do not believe those skills and feats match up with the abilities of people who can use metavision. Therefore, with someone confirmed to use metavision, I think he is by default, until we have evidence proven against Pablo, by default, I think he's above Lavinio.
I have a question. Have we ever seen Lavinio's dribbling go against somebody with metavision?
No.
I think the only game we haven't seen anything from was Barcha and Ubers.
Yeah.
That's the one game we haven't seen anything from.
Yeah. But like Lavinio only does Ginga against BM.
Yeah.
That we know of.
Yeah, that
And
we know.
Noah could not steal the ball. Just saying. But also, who's the best non-dribbler in the series besides Lavinio?
Non-dribbler?
No. Best. Sorry, non-pro. Like the second best dribbler in the series. That's not Lavinio.
I'm assuming Loki doesn't count.
Yeah, Loki doesn't.
I'd probably say Psy.
Okay. Have we seen Psy dribble against a metavision user?
With metavision, no.
No. Okay, then who's the third best dribbler?
Probably Bachata or Green.
Okay, have we seen Bachata dribble directly against a metavision user?
Directly against, no.
Yes, using metavision, no. Because he dribbled around. He dribbled around Ryo. Ryo wasn't using metavision. He's dribbled around Isagi, I think. Wasn't using metavision. He's dribbled around. No, I don't think we've actually seen Bachata do it. Rain has, but Rain was in destroy mode for one instance, and then Rain also outplayed Kaiser and Isagi. But again, that just goes to Rain's foresight.
Yeah, that's his dribbling. Yeah, exactly. Right. So why would you assume that metavision would heavily counter dribbling or prove as a negative?
He's saying it's not that it counters. I believe he's saying it outweighs it. So the fact that he has metavision outweighs the advantage of his dribbling.
Yes, I believe the dribbling that Lavinio has, whilst it's good and a great skill, I think the ability of metavision is overall a better
the issue is that metavision doesn't cohesively mean that they're advantage, because Nico has metavision.
It's a what's the word? A spectrum. It's not like Kvasov has the best metavision we've ever seen. It's not like he has the worst metavision we've ever seen. You have to literally guess what his level of metavision is.
Anything from what we've seen, his metavision is only used in the similar way to like Charles. Like it's only used to send passes. We don't really use it for we don't see him use it for anything else.
Yeah.
So he could be one of those partial metavision users like Rayo right now. And I don't think
I doubt he's here's the thing. I doubt he's using it like subconsciously. I think he knows what he's doing. He just doesn't know what it's called. Like he doesn't call it anything. Like he calls it metavision. He would just be he's like Kaiser. Kaiser does it, but he doesn't call it metavision.
Yeah, so I think a mostly featless ability shouldn't outweigh a dribbling ability that not even Noah could steal the ball from.
Wait, no one has really stolen it in 1v1. They've always had to like jump Bachua to even like do anything.
The only person who's stolen the ball at all was Chris Prince, I think. And even then, that wasn't like he was dribbling. He just intercepted the pass and then got it immediately stolen.
Yeah, he beat his track.
Dribbling,
yeah.
And even that feat is insane because like he was like halfway across the field and then he just catches Nagy off guard.
I get what Lexio's saying, and it does make sense, right? However, like having metavision is a huge buff to a character. It means you have high game IQ, high intelligence, great vision, and you overall can predict the flow of the game, right? But the issue is, metavision users, they're not gonna, if you're going like one-on-one, metavision isn't gonna help you in a one-on-one. And I know that's not the argument here, but it's a matter of like, do we gamble on the innate abilities of one thing as leverage, or do we just put our faith in what we know of and what we've seen? Because
Okay,
also we
so
haven't seen enough from either
here's the
character.
thing. We have seen more from Lavinho than we have from Pablo. Can everyone agree with
Ross.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, from what we've seen of both of them, in my opinion, their biggest feats, Lavinho's only feats of note, in my personal opinion, correct me if I'm wrong, are his Jenga dribbling, which led him to a goal, and that is it.
His assist, but it's not really a good feat.
He's got decent passing skills because he's able
Yeah.
to connect with Bachata and Otoya really easily and seamlessly to where
And Bunny.
Yeah.
and
Okay,
Bunny, yeah. He doesn't
and his passing
his
skills.
passes don't stop the flow of the game. He's able to keep passes that continuously push forward the flow of the game without having to pause. That makes
And
sense.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Cavasos's biggest feat, and his, in my opinion, one of his only feats of note, is having metavision. He,
Mm.
if I'm not mistaken, this could be me misremembering. Doesn't he also have like feats of like really good passing?
Yeah, he's got.
does he
Oh,
Yeah,
become,
yeah. That's where
yeah,
he
he's got
uses
great.
his metavision. That's where he
Yeah.
uses
become the
it.
best free kicker? How are we not remembering this?
Also, yeah, free kicks, but
Yeah, exactly. So obviously
Yeah.
he has good
So
passing because free kickers have to
Yeah,
be good passers.
yeah, for sure.
yeah.
so I think as a whole thing, they've both got the passing, which is good, and I think from what we've seen of the passing, I personally equalize them out. Then it comes to the dribbling and the metavision. As we know, if you use metavision alongside a good passer, you can make some of the best passes possible.
I
This
think there's
leads
kind of
me to
scales.
believe
Do you value a genius or a talented learner midfielder or a genius striker? It's basically like a Hiyori versus Bachata debate. Like, do you value a
yeah,
genius goal scorer or a playmaking or a talented learner playmaking midfielder?
And I would value Batra
I
anyway.
value Hiyori more in this position. As an overall player, I value Hiyori more. As a striker, I value Bartra more. Bartra, I don't deny Lavinho is better at the position of striker, but I think as an overall
Okay,
player
so
capable
then
of
you
doing
say
what he does,
you believe
Cavaco
Pablo's
is more.
superior, then, right?
Yes.
Okay, do you believe Loki's superior?
To who?
Lavinho.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 of the world's 5. Automatically, you're putting Lavinho. Pretty sure you're putting him at 6 right now. 6 or
Yes, I
5 or
did.
6. 5 or 6. What
I
about
did
Luna?
say
What about Luna? One of the ace strikers for the world's strongest club.
yeah, I think Luna's above Lavinho.
Now you've knocked him down to 6. What about Adam Blake, the top goal scorer in the English league? Do you think he's better than
Fucking
Lavinho?
go on, correct.
No.
Thank
No.
God. I was about to fucking say,
Okay.
bro.
What about Dada Silva?
I don't think Dada Silva's better either.
Okay, so we just listed off and went through 8 pro characters. So, with those 8 being listed, do you think that on a ranking across the world, you really think Lavinho is
No.
at 19?
No. This whole debate has changed my mind on where I put Lavinho.
So now
'Cause I
you're
never
with me that he should be between 20 and 50.
Yes, I am with you. I would put him probably like 31-ish.
That is exactly the point I've been making with this entire debate. That is the entire reason I started this entire thing.
However, as I said, I think Bartra will end up closer to a Cavazos type player.
I don't. I think
I
Hiyori's.
don't. Yeah.
I think
That is a
Batra's
good
not
point.
with
He
how
doesn't have
Bachata is being
metavision.
written
He's
right now,
not a dude.
especially with his introduction, he's 100% turning into a Lavinho.
Okay. Yeah,
A
I
great
can
dribbler and winger. That's a
I
showboater.
can
That's
agree
who
with
he
that.
is.
Wait, does everyone really think Cavasos over Lavinho? Oh.
Yeah. It's my genuine opinion that the
Talk
World
about
5
FPL.
it's my genuine opinion that whilst the Master Strikers are better in the position of striker, the World 5 tend to be just as good overall players.
All right,
Except
I
against
gotta,
no
I have a
I got,
fans.
I
question. I have
gotta
a
dip.
That's
question.
not
I've been
bad.
on here for almost 3 hours. I gotta work on this video.
All right. Fair enough.
That's not
All
bad.
right,
Yeah.
bye bye.
See
See
ya.
ya.
Yeah.
I have a question. Why is the World 5 called the World 5 again? What was the original title?
That was their original title. They were
It's
they
world
were called
class.
the World Five because they're just 5 world class players
World class
that they had
players.
to play against.
So the only
These
thing
are the
defining
5
them is
world
just
class
world
players.
class. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Not even like best in the world, just world class.
Yeah. World
Yeah.
class.
Yeah.
I find that hard to argue against Master Striker, but sure.
I mean, the Master
The
Strikers
Master
are also
Strikers.
world class players, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
want to
Because
the
state
world class
the Master
involves
Strikers
everyone who
aren't
can play at
called.
a world
No,
class.
no, I'm sorry. Master Strikers aren't considered the Master Strikers because they are the best strikers. No, the reason they're called Master Strikers is because they are the masters of the clubs. They're the ones who lead their clubs. So by
but
your
Okay,
definition,
but what does
world
Eagle
class
call them?
world class defines it as these are players who play on the world stage. Master Strikers defines these are club level players. So your logic is saying that the World Five are better than the Master Strikers
No,
by your
because Eagle
definition
Eagle
of their
calls them
name.
something specific.
No, no, I don't think that's true.
No,
I don't think that's right. Um,
so you're saying Snuffy and Noah are just basic club level players, and
yeah,
you
that's not right.
Yeah, like
Because
the,
no,
he
Noah
calls
I
and
them
don't
Snuffy,
think
are
that. I'm just
That's
saying
like saying
basing it
Noah just caught a
purely off
club
what
level player. Yeah, this is what we're doing now.
the title of the group is. You are stating that Noah is just a a club level
no,
player.
it isn't
That's
just the title, it's what they are referred to as. I
yeah,
asked that because they're just called world class players, while the Master Strikers have other titles also added to them.
yeah.
Like
Because Master
Lamine is the
Strikers are
top
also
scorer
world
in
class
his
players.
league. Yeah. I got you.
Okay, give me a sec.
Man, I wanted to ask Errol, but he's already gone. Fuck about like, because in my opinion, I think Kaiser versus Noah is going to be more of an impact than Loki versus Noah. Because I feel like Kaiser's going to be the one to really rival Noah before the Japan versus France final. I can see Germany versus France in a semifinal.
In the actual World Cup.
Yeah, because I feel like Kaiser's going to be the direct rival to Noah.
Yeah, I mean Loki can't be because he's on the same team as him.
Right, but I feel like Loki's never really gonna rival the world's number one striker spot as we all think he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna be
Really?
that. I think Kaiser's more better to be that spot in a rival to Noah than Loki.
I
I
don't know,
don't
man.
know.
Noah says, Noah
Loki,
says, "I'll fucking get rid of this trash, and then you come find me."
he didn't say trash. He said Loki was the next best challenge, which
Yeah,
means
yeah.
he
So he
views
said,
Loki as a challenge over Snuffy. He views
"Yeah,
Loki over Snuffy.
yeah, I know." He said, "I'll get rid of him.
So
I'll
so
deal with
no
him."
no 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 no. But the thing is, I think what it is um Noah wants a challenge on the club level because he's already got a challenge on the international level, which is Loki. So when you think about it, both Loki and Noah and Kaiser are both teammates of Noah. So it seems that maybe it's even
Kaiser's going to Spain,
Loki
bro. What do
challenge.
you mean?
Huh?
Kaiser's going to Spain. What do you mean, teammates?
No, but he's not gone yet, bro. Like he's been his teammates for up until now.
I
So I think what Noah's looking for is someone to rival him in the club stage because he's probably undisputed already at club level. So he's looking for someone to rival him in his club to elevate him there because he's already got Loki to rival him in the international stage.
Michael now.
Guys, I'm
Alright.
here just to say this. We have had confirmation that every single one
Why is
of
this
the
man
World 5
Suki
players,
cuddled up in his bed, bro?
we've had confirmation that every single one of the World 5 players plays for their country's national team. Meanwhile, we have had no such confirmation for the majority of the Master Strikers.
No, but they do. Yeah, let's be honest.
Let's be
No,
honest.
we know that they
Let's
do,
be so for real.
but
uh,
They
if we're
definitely play.
talking
did you
about,
say
We
none?
we,
Because we
we
have
know
confirmation
Snuffy
for two.
definitely plays.
I said most.
We know
I said
Snuffy
most.
definitely plays. We know Noah definitely plays. We know Loki definitely plays for France.
Chris literally said, "Let's meet each other in the next World Cup." So Chris
Yeah.
definitely be on
So
that, bro.
Yeah, and
let's
also
be honest.
playing for the national team.
Every master striker definitely plays for the national team.
Yeah, but
Maybe
We
also
not
we
like
don't.
national team doesn't mean too much because look where Snuffy is from. You expect Snuffy to win with that team?
Nah, he won't win much with that team.
You think
But he
Snuffy
is the
actually
crown
play that
messenger.
country, though?
He is
Snuffy
the
could play
crown
for a whole
messenger.
different country,
So
though. Snuffy could say, "Fuck it, we go to Italy and we call it a day."
yeah, he
Snuffy could
could.
just get citizenship.
Honestly,
He could,
Because
but
Snuffy,
maybe he doesn't qualify because remember Snuffy's played in every Europe top five leagues and won it.
Mm.
No, he hasn't.
He has.
No, he hasn't.
He
Snuffy
has.
has not. No, it's stated Snuffy has won 4 out of the 5 and is currently competing for the 5th. He's not
Yeah,
won all
so
5.
he's played in every single one. Okay, maybe he's
You
competing
said
for the
he.
fifth.
You said
I
he
want to
won it.
clarify.
That's
He did say
correct.
he won all 5, which is
You
why
said
I'm
he
correcting you.
Oh right. Well, just say that
I'm
straight
not.
away instead of saying no, he hasn't.
Well, that's what I was trying to, but every time I said no, he hasn't, before I could continue, you went, yeah, you cut me off. So
Just be
fuck you.
quicker next time.
Oh, Dad is putting with Vexia right now.
Just be quicker next time.
And then you've got realistically, I think the World 5 are definitely some of the best players.
At
Bro,
least
You
Lexio is
can
just this complicated man, bro. Let him breathe, bro. He's just complicated.
you
He's
can
just complicated
agree
British man, bro.
or disagree, but realistically,
you know that's
we
fair.
know feat-wise, the World 5 have a lot of feats. We know that the Master Strikers have a lot of feats. However, based on statements, some of the World 5 have better capabilities. Like, for example, it is claimed that Pablo is the best free kick taker in the world.
Hmm.
That's all.
That puts him above everyone in one category already. Because he's
Yeah,
the
Like
best in the
Kaiser and
world at
swing
taking free
speed.
kicks.
but that category also is a very rare category because like it doesn't free kicks don't often, especially direct free kicks. Where you can shoot, they don't often happen in matches. So even
Okay.
he can be that good at them, but
Yeah.
what does
And
that serve
also,
him as a player in reality
What
compared
it
to
what it
someone
serves
who's a
him
top
is
striker?
have we
yeah.
what it serves him is have we heard anything about Julian Loki is the best in this specific category? No, we haven't.
He's the best,
Have-
in
He's
his
the
age,
He's
fastest.
the best for his age, the
best in
fastest,
his age group.
and he's also the next striker rival for Noah, which puts
But
him
my
above
question
everyone
is,
else.
Lavino's a better dribbler than Pablo. Pablo definitely has better defensive feats than Pablo. So, like, just because he has meta vision and he's the best free kicker, do
Ex-
we really put Pablo above Lavino?
Do
Exactly. And why do you put
you
Luna
really put
above? What does Luna have? Luna's just a dribbler.
Nah, because like I'm still fucking bond on the Lavino versus Pablo thing. I still think Lavino is above Pablo.
No, I don't. I don't.
Because Lavino has shown more defensive feats than Pablo. This is just based off
This
feats
is
for now.
this is what I'm getting at though. You're basing it off the number of feats rather than the quality of feats.
They don't
But
have good
what
quality
I'm
teams. These
getting
are
out,
blue lockers. That's
Pablo's
not good
only
can't
quality.
you
Pablo's
can't
only
go
feat
based
is stopping Badger once. Literally, that's his only defensive feat.
you
Yeah.
can't base this off the amount of feats because significantly the Master Strikers have had more time to shine than the World 5 did.
Yes, but
Therefore,
also
the Master Strikers have had more screen time and have had more opportunities to show their feats. Meanwhile, the World 5 haven't had that opportunity, which is why I'm distinctly saying this is based off what I believe the quality of feats are. Because going based off the number of feats, the Master Strikers are the best. There's
Well,
no debate.
But
I'm saying Lavino's best
quality
quality.
doesn't favor them either because they fought pre U20 Blue Lockers. Their
Yeah.
quality is horrible.
Yeah, and I'm saying that
Using
Lavino's best feat
having the
defense.
capability of metavision is a higher quality feat than anything that Lavinho has shown me, in my opinion.
He stalled. Noah could not take the ball off him. That's it right there. Noah in a 1v1 cannot take the ball off Lavinho. That beats every single feat that they have.
We don't even know how good what's his name, Pablo's metavision is. Like we know it's gonna be good and world class level, but we haven't like really seen much of it.
Yeah, I think Snuffy probably has better metavision than Pablo.
Plus, we haven't
Yeah,
really
I don't
seen
deny
Snuffy
it.
stop, bro. Like Ginga, you have to take like 4 people or whatever the hell Bastard Munchin was doing to jump Bachua. Like Ginga, I really think Ginga's like a really OP weapon. Because metavision, you have to be like smart, which Pablo is probably like a good metavision user. But
Yeah,
like
he will
Ginga,
be.
like if you have Ginga, anyone who has Ginga and uses it, I'm pretty sure you're damn good at it. Unlike metavision, where it's like, okay, you actually have to be good at using it. And
Yeah.
Pablo's only other feats is free kicks and passes, which both of the qualities are pretty good. But like Lavinho, man, his dribbling is insane. And then his defensive speed, his speed and defense is just. I think his speed amps is better than Pablo, and then his defensive. They both only have one real good defensive stop, both of them. So it's not even quantity that I'm talking about; it's quality. Lavinho's speed blitz is
I
Nagy, who has the
I want
ball.
to clarify. We have literally seen your point that Noah couldn't like get the ball off Lavinho.
That's not
Lavinho
my
couldn't
point.
get past Noah in a
That's
one-on-one.
not my point, bro. That was OP's
Okay,
point.
No,
that's and
yeah,
also
no.
that's
I was
way more
actively
impressive
pulling up.
for
I was pulling up
Vino.
the panel to get
And he
back at this.
also easily got
Lavinho
past
can't
Noah
get
the
past
minute he had.
Yeah, I
no,
know. Noah did a
Noah.
very good
He
job.
got
I
past Noah
know.
the minute another obstacle was added. So in a dead set, they are equal. And being
Yo.
equal to Noah in anything, it puts them over the world class.
But Noah's not even supposed to be a
Being
defender, so we can't use that.
yeah,
He did
using
great defensive feats. He
using
defended
Noah's
against Prince
defensive
Prince.
feats is not valid in my opinion because Noah's not a defensive player.
This is
He
what
did
I
not
hate.
get
Has
the ball
better
past
defensive
Prince
feats than the
twice.
World 5.
What?
No, but like this is you can't be basing these strikers off of their defensive feats. Like Chris Prince, people were fucking talking about Otoya schooling him. Of course, Otoya is gonna school a striker who doesn't play defense much.
The only reason Lavinho got past Noah was because Isugi got in Noah's way. Because Noah was about to keep up with Lavinho, but couldn't because Isugi was directly stood in front of him.
Which is a
Which is
fault for
why
him.
But it doesn't actually mean that Noah would have stopped Lavinho though.
Noah did stop Lavinho though. He
No,
didn't
he
take the
did.
ball, but
He
It was
stalled,
it was
man.
it
He
was a
stalled
clash
him,
of
no.
but
gods.
he's not
It
stopping.
doesn't.
It was
What
perfectly balanced. He
It was
didn't stop
balanced.
him. It
It
was just
didn't stop him. Yeah.
Yes, no, but he stopped him from advancing.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. He could have still advanced later on.
Exactly.
The
It's
fact
not
of the
like
matter
a
is
1-0.
we have no
and
feat
then
to say
wait, I have
Lavinho
the fucking page
in a
right now.
one-on-one can get past Noah.
Right, but Noah is still barely managing to keep up with a high unstoppable machine. What the hell is this? That's the exact line. So Noah is barely hanging in there.
Barely. He was gonna get past.
Yeah, he was gonna get past. Let's be
And
honest.
also another thing, like Pablo, one thing, Luna's another, because Luna has a single feat against a worst Rin, and
And then he has
somehow that puts him above Lavinho.
I mean,
I believe
the only thing you can argue with Luna is the fact that he's the striker for La Real, but then Lavinho's a striker for FC Barca, which should
And
really be on the same level.
another thing, Ryder, with that, they're in the same league, right? Barca and Real.
Yeah, yeah.
Lavinho has scored the most in his league. That's stated feat. So he scored more than Luna. Luna
Yeah.
has nothing over him.
That's why I put
have
Lavino over him
literally-
because these are both strikers. They're supposed to be in that one category. So I actually have Lavino over Luna.
I am sick of stating this. I acknowledge As a pure striker, Lavinho is better. I'm sick of
What
bringing
does
that up.
Luna have in
I'm
any other
saying
category
Lavinho,
over him, bro?
What does Luna have? He
I'm
doesn't
In
have
saying
any
passing.
other
Lavinho is
He doesn't
better
category?
have
as a
defending.
striker.
He doesn't have
I'm saying
dribbling. He
Lavinho,
just
as
sucks.
an overall player, has less capabilities, and
Than
therefore is a
Luna?
worse overall.
Why?
What does Luna have better than Lavinho in any capability, bro? I'll
He
wait.
has one feat that Lavinho beats him at, and that's dribbling. That's the only feat Luna has is dribbling.
Nah, I still think if you put Lavinho in Luna's situation, he would have cooked the whole team.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like,
What are some other single players?
What happened?
Like, I generally don't have a feat that Luna beats Lavinho in. I love it. Luna got a better cut. Nah, Lavinho has a better haircut. Fuck that ugly hairstyle, looking like a damn banana scoop falling down.
nah, yeah, Lavinho, his haircut rocks.
Luna sucks. His hair sucks, bro. It looks like one of
Nah,
those
a rating haircuts is wild, bro.
My question is, has it ever been stated that Lavinho is on the national team for Spain?
It hasn't, I don't think,
Lavinho is
but
Brazilian,
he
though.
definitely is.
He's Brazilian. He's not even Spanish.
Yeah,
Has it ever
it'll
been
be.
stated that he's on the national team for Brazil?
He
He's
definitely is
definitely world
though.
class, but we don't know. We don't because some people decide to retire
There's
early or
there's no
whatever.
there's no confirmation, but let's be honest.
Actually, that's an amazing point for my Pablo argument.
Hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, no, sorry, Dada Silva, not Pablo.
Yeah.
I'm getting my wires crossed. Dada Silva is confirmed to be a member of the Brazil national football team. We have
Mm,
no confirmation like that for Lavinho.
yeah.
You can make the assumption Lavinho is based off how skilled he is, but if we're going purely off feats, we have no feat to say Lavinho's world class and not just club level. We have a feat to say Dada Silva is.
What Lavinho was stated to be world class, though.
Yeah.
So you're basically
He's
just
not
basing
stated
this
to
whole
be
thing off
national
Didn't
team
they already
level.
state all monster strikers are world class? Didn't
They
Ego
didn't
Yes,
say
state
that?
all master
Lavinho was
strikers are
ever
world
Didn't
class.
on
Ego say that in his
the
speech about
Yeah.
the strikers?
So what you're basically saying, Nexio, is that because Saitoshi's New Gen 11, even the current win is better, not better than him because Saitoshi's has a higher title than him. That's what you're basically saying with Silva and Lavinho.
No, what I'm saying is that
Because you're literally saying
Silva
that
is
Silva has a title, right?
no, I'm saying that Silva has played on a team that we have no proof Lavinho is capable of getting onto.
I mean, he is definitely capable.
It's like me stating Rin is better than Nagi because, and my only reasoning for it, we all know Rin's better than Nagi, but my only reasoning for it is Rin has played on Blue Locks, is played on the Japan U20 team. Nagi has not, and we have no proof he can play on the team.
Yeah, that's a fair statement, right? But
That's my statement.
let's
We've
be
seen
honest,
that
right?
Dada Silva.
That's a
I'm
it's a
sorry.
it's a fair statement, but let's be
I'm
honest.
pretty sure the person with the
Lavinho
most
definitely plays.
goals in the La Liga should be able to be on a national team.
Lavinho
You
definitely
would
plays.
assume.
He has
You would
the
assume.
most goals on the in the La Liga.
That's
So
why
he's
I'm
But
stating
Lexio's
we
right.
can presume from
It's
what
not
we
been
know of
stated.
him. What we can presume from what we've seen of him, he is. However, you guys stated actual feats we've seen. We have
Hmm.
never seen Lavinho get stated to be on his nationality's national team.
Yeah.
However, we have seen it for Dada Silva. So going purely of stated and seen feats, we have to assume Dada Silva is capable of achieving something that we can't assume Lavinho is capable of. Like, Lavinho has no proof that he's capable of being on the national team. Dada Silva does. Dada Silva is a national team player. Therefore, Dada Silva is that national team level. Lavinho, we can't say he is. Therefore, because we don't have the evidence to say he is, we have to just confirm that he isn't until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Also, well, you said assume and then proof. Assumption and proof are not required for each
Okay,
other.
yes, I'm fucking up my words. I can acknowledge that. So basically, Dada Silva is proven to be on the national team. Lavinho is not proven to be on the national team. We can assume Lavinho could be on the national team, but if we don't make any assumptions, we know Dada Silva is national team material. Lavinho is not. That is
So
our
where's
knowledge.
the proof that national team puts you above other things?
Because like Paul Pogba is still like really world class.
Where's the proof?
Because Pogba had to take away from the national team because of I don't want to talk about his personal shit, but does that make him worse than most of France's midfielders just because he isn't playing for the national team?
Exactly.
If you,
Yeah.
in my opinion, if you are playing in a position for a national team, aka Dada Silva plays forward, and you have another forward who does not play for the national team, unless given a reason why Lavinho doesn't play for the national team, we've not been given a reason on why he doesn't. We just know he doesn't. So
Okay,
No,
therefore,
we don't know that he
you're
doesn't.
my
We
assuming,
don't
you're
know
knowledge
he
is
doesn't.
assuming. You
Dada
can't
Silva
assume he
does.
doesn't.
That's the
If
thing.
we can't assume he does play, you can't assume he doesn't play. It
Exactly.
doesn't work the other way. You can't go
What
both
I'm
ways.
stating is not that he doesn't. I'm stating that until proven otherwise, the only Brazilian national players we have are Dada Silva.
And
Therefore, the only Brazilian national Lavinho, who is Brazilian, has no confirmation to be a national player, and therefore has no confirmation to be on the level of Dada Silva.
why is national a level? Because national team is the national team.
National is very much so a higher level of play than club level. I think everyone here can agree that.
Yeah, but there's this thing as well.
Like Neymar is still better than like a bunch of left wingers right now in Brazil, but because of his current club form was, let's say his team is pretty much shit. So because of that, he wasn't able to stand out. So he didn't make the team. But
Listen,
Lavino fucking standing out.
Exactly.
Unless
National
something
team
like,
is the
listen.
I
national
want to
team.
Wait, wait,
clarify, that's
You can
not been
argue
stated
a
for
level, but it's
Lavinho,
an
though.
implied level. If you're
wait,
not
wait,
going by any implied things, being
wait.
on the national team
Theo,
doesn't mean anything because it implies a level of skill level. If you don't use an implied statements at all, you can't use that as an argument because the
So
only way you could argue for strength is implied.
so the thing with this, right, is you're right, because Lavinho hasn't been said to play for the national team, right? But I think you can't say that he doesn't play for them because he hasn't been confirmed to play. I think we had this argument. We had it's the same concept as the argument me and Aero had earlier. You can't say you
What
can't say he
what
doesn't.
I'm stating
Oh, I got
isn't
a
that
good one.
Lavinho,
You can't say he doesn't play for them just because
Arrow,
he
that's
hasn't been
not
confirmed. On
Arrow,
top of that,
Arrow. I'm used to arguing with Arrow. Raito, I'm not saying that he doesn't play for the national team. I'm saying we've got confirmation that one character is capable of playing for the national team, and we've not got that same confirmation for the other. So going purely off statements and things we've seen, we've got confirmation Dada Silva can reach a level of football that we do not have confirmation
yeah.
that
So
Lavinho can
I
reach.
was going to say that,
That is my
but
point.
when it comes to the level of football, right? Um, the, international isn't inherently better than club level. It's not inherently better than club level. You could play for a Nigeria, but your best player is only League Two level. Do you get it? So just because you play for the international team doesn't mean you're better than a player that plays for France or plays for an Arsenal. Do you get it?
Even Saif
My point
doesn't play.
is, if you have two people
So
who
so
play
so
for the
Dada Silva could play for Brazil, but he could also play for I don't know, a Palmeiras, whereas Lavinho's playing for FC Barca. FC Barca's level is way higher than Palmeiras, but Dada Silva might get the nod ahead because Palmeiras is a Brazilian team. Did you get it?
I would like to state if there are two people competing for a spot on a if there are two people capable of having a spot on a national level team and we know one of them has a spot and we have no confirmation if the other one has a spot, despite what their club is, We know this player has achieved something that we can't know the other player has achieved.
Mm-hmm.
That is my point that I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree or disagree?
Doesn't mean he's a better player though.
It means we know he is capable of things we don't know the other is capable of.
Yeah, but does that make him a better player?
That's more if he's been in a situation more than.
Does that think about
If
it?
we
Does that
get
make him a better player?
yes,
been in-
until we get
No, it
told that
doesn't.
Lavinho is
No, it
until we
doesn't.
get told that
It doesn't.
Lavinho can you stop cutting me off? Until we get told that Lavinho is capable of making it to the national level,
Which he
we
is.
can't go on. Just say what you're gonna say.
Yeah. I mean, which he is because he plays for FC Barca, so he definitely is because FC Barca's level is higher than the national level.
So you believe all the players on FC Barca are capable of making it to their national teams?
Nope.
Okay, right. You trying to fuck yourself there, buddy.
Nope.
What the?
No, it is because the clubs, right? Clubs take the best players from around the world and bring them to their clubs. The national team has to pick from the best players of their nationality and bring them to the national team. Now, when you've got the world as your picking board, right? You have a bigger what do you call it, sample size. You got a bigger scope of
So
talent
once
to pick
again,
from.
Raito, my question is:
Now,
do you think all of the FC Barca players are capable of playing for their national teams?
no,
Because that is what you're stating.
no, I
You're
don't.
stating that FC Barca
I don't.
is
I don't
better than
because
national
if
teams.
my national team has I don't know 5 great defenders, right, that they can pick from, then the FC Barca player might be 5th on that list of players, and so he might not get in because he's 5th.
And also, are you saying the bench players on the national team are better than those on the club team? Best club in the one of the best clubs in the world, by the way, stated in the manga.
This completely fucks this topic up. Okay, but Lexio, are you like using this? I know you've used the statement about like club levels, like they've been in a situation the other has been in. But like what I'm concerned about is this you trying to say Lavino is worse than Silva? That's what I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't believe, me personally, based on not just what we've seen, but based on my own personal beliefs, I don't believe Lavinho is better than Dada Silva. But I believe if you are going to make the argument, you have to go pure from what we've seen and what's been stated.
Go on.
Then if we're going off what's been seen and stated, Silva has made it to a level that Lavinho has not been stated to make it to. Therefore, I give Silva the win, just purely based on what's been stated.
I feel like this is more of a been in a situation rather than can be in it. Because like Sai obviously is better than nearly 90% of his country, but yet he could have been in it, but he didn't decide to it. So it's not he couldn't make it, but he just didn't decide.
Okay.
So I
Where's
don't.
the statement that Lavinho has been given the opportunity and chosen not to?
Obviously, he's world class talent, not world class, but fucking like good enough to be in his country. Like he's the freaking master striker. Like he is the
Lavinho is world class.
Okay.
He's definitely
Suki,
world class.
where is it stated that Lavinho is able to make it to the Brazil team?
Like Kanashiro hasn't even talked about it because he didn't need to. I don't think he needs to talk about it. Like, why does he need to address
All
it?
I'm saying
But the answer is
you
it
guys
hasn't
made
been stated.
you guys made points on purely what's been seen and what's been stated, and saying no assumptions or like intuitions. Going off that logic, we cannot say Lavinho has ever played in the World Cup. It's never been stated that Lavinho has played in the World Cup.
Yeah,
It's
that's
never
true.
been stated that Lavinho has even played for Brazil's team. Whereas we know
Also
Silva
never
has.
stated Noah has played for his team.
I think a bum from India can play on the World Cup and be better than Lavino because he played on the
That's
World
also
Cup.
true.
Wait, so
No, because
is Dada Silva better
the
than Noah
different
Noah? Because Noah has never played for his national team.
Adam
Never
Blake
been stated.
he has.
because he's played
Yes,
in
he
the
has.
World Cup and Chris Prince hasn't.
I want to state this. The fact of the matter is, saying some Indian player is better because blah 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 blah. That's a different country with different nationalities we are talking about. I'm directly comparing. The reason I'm not doing this for Cavassos versus um,
But you can say any
Lavinho is
club
because
from Brazil makes
it's
the
two
national team.
different.
And you can talk about
It's
the
two
video.
different nationalities with two different pools of players to pull from. Whereas if we're talking about a country where both these two players are in the same country, they're the same nationality to pull from, and we know one of them got pulled, and we don't know if the other has or hasn't. We know this one has been capable of something. We don't know if this one has been capable. So comparing someone like a random Indian player as someone brought up, that's not applicable because that's a different level, that's a different country, that's a different pool of characters.
I can
Does
get
that
that.
make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. But like
I'm
you could
making direct comparisons from this pool because this is the pool that I can make direct comparisons from.
Brazil and both
Someone
of them.
asked about Chris Prince. Something to do with Chris Prince?
Chris has been confirmed to be in. He's gonna be in the World Cup. So yeah.
I was going to say, did anyone say anything about Chris Prince? Because I can make my statements about Chris Prince and fucking
I don't remember.
like
And Chris, I was just saying,
Chris
Chris has
Prince.
been confirmed to play on being in the next
Yeah,
team.
Chris Prince has been confirmed to be a inside media. He's been confirmed to have played for England before, just like Adam Blake was confirmed to play for England. So it's like it's not applicable. It's not the same statement as what I'm trying to make the point of. I'm just trying to make the point that if you're saying that you've got to go purely off, if you're saying we've got to go purely off statements and what we have seen,
Mm-hmm.
you get really messy with stuff like Dada Silva being stated to be on a national team when it's not been stated for other characters, even though it's clear that they will be on the national team. So I'm saying if I'm going off what I can infer based on characters, I can infer that based on what we know of Cavassos and based off the way it's been described, Cavassos' metavision surpasses Lavinho's dribbling. That is what I infer from the statements. People can infer different things, and I don't deny that. But if you want to get into the point that we can only go off statements and what we've actively seen, Dada Silva is either on par with Lavinho or better than Lavinho. We can't definitively state him as worse because we've seen him make it to the national team. We haven't seen Lavinho make it to the national team. Same pool of players.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
trying to
agree.
make the point.
I
I'm not
agree.
making the point that
Daddy
Silva is
Silva's
better.
not better than Lavinho though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Dada Silva isn't better than Lavinho. But I'm saying if you're going purely off statements and
But if you're going off
panels,
feet, if you're going off feet, then Lavinho's better than Dado Silva.
Because he's had more time, but we can't use that.
yes,
I was
yes.
Yeah.
just
But what I'm stating is you can't say he's better because even off feet,
No. On feet he's
Lavinho,
better for sure.
no,
He has
because
shown better
Lavinho
feats. Better
doesn't.
feats means
On
better.
feet he's better for
Better
sure.
feats means better.
Yeah.
Okay,
On feet
okay.
he's better for sure.
Dada Silva has the feat of being chosen for the same team that Lavinho has not been confirmed to be chosen for. A confirmation that you were chosen to play
That doesn't mean
as
nothing,
a
my bro. That doesn't make you a better
it
player. I
does.
told you this before.
so you
If
could
oh,
say like the worst person on your Brazil team.
You can put any player on the Brazil team. Managers pick the Brazil team so they can pick by bias
okay,
as
so
well.
if
Like for example,
you
Rodrigo's not making the team. Not
Doesn't
Rodrigo.
mean
Hendrick is not
anything.
making the team because he the manager doesn't like him, stuff like that. So that's gonna be like
Benzema didn't play for France for years and he was the best striker in the world at the time.
Okay, so you're stating that if a player gets chosen over someone else, that doesn't mean they're a better player than that someone else.
No,
Not
it doesn't.
not all the
That's what I'm
time.
saying. Yeah,
If that's your only
that's exactly what I'm
evidence,
saying.
that's a problem. That's my problem with it. If that's your sole purpose for basing someone better than another person, then I have
I
a problem.
don't think
That's
my
under the
issue is
assumption that the blue lock world works like the real world works when it comes to picking
Probably
players.
exactly because this is kind of
we
sure.
know that the way Kaneshiro has set this story up is the World Cup players are the best players. That's just a fact of the story we are reading.
I mean, we don't actually know that, but
Yes,
we
we
assume
do.
that. We assume that. We don't actually know
Read what Anri says in the first chapter.
what she say. You say it.
Pull it up and I'll. The whole point of this story is to reach the World Cup because it's the best level of football in this story. So, in the context of this story,
I
someone who
think
is
Japan has
world
won.
The context of the story is to
Is to
create
create
the best striker.
What did you say?
Context of the story is to create the best striker.
the way they're gonna the World Cup thing. That's just a byproduct.
That's just because Japan
Exactly.
isn't on the damn thing.
That's just because in order for Ego to have the chance to create the best striker in the world, he has to then win the World Cup. That's his conditions for getting his project approved.
Okay, so I have a question. I have a question for Lexio. So with this, is Leonardo Luna, still above Lavinho for you?
Is Leonardo Luna still above Lavinho for me? Are we talking about? Am I allowed to use my own personal opinion, or do I have to go purely off feats?
You are allowed to use your personal opinion.
Yes, he's above him.
Wait, right? So are you allowed to make a poll?
Okay.
Who's better on the stream? I forgot.
Am I allowed to?
Make a poll. I want to see what the chat
Yeah,
thinks.
yeah, yeah. You can. How do I do that though?
Are they really that smart to think about it though?
How do I
Because
do this?
we're
One second.
Blue fans. We don't read our own manga.
Because I'm on my phone. I don't know how to create a poll. One sec. Go to community moderation, chat filter. Yeah, I can't see it here on my options.
It's all good. No man.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone. I don't know if it's a laptop only feature, but I cannot see it at the moment. Yeah, I can't see it.
All good, but don't worry.
Yeah, I'll try and figure it out for
Like
next
I
time.
say, if I'm basing things off my personal opinions and my personal thoughts on the matter, I believe that both Pablo and Luna are better than Lavinho.
I really want to come back to this topic at the end of the series, bro.
That's fair. You can believe that. And
When
obviously you've got your
that's all I've been saying, it's what I believe. You can
yeah, you've
state
got your
I'm wrong
arguments.
going purely off feet.
I don't think the
I
story
don't give a
suggests that.
fuck what you believe, Lexio, if I'm being damn
I
honest.
don't think the story
Fuck you
suggests that.
want me to get shit on in a damn movie for your fucking entertainment. Fuck you.
That was a joke,
I,
Sukin, you know it.
I know, I'm just fucking with you too, but fuck you.
So yeah, LHEOO says I would vote Lavinho, whereas Emerald says I would vote Luna.
Emerald's been on my ass about this Luna vs. Lovino thing for a minute. I even made a. Did I make a YouTube short about this? Fuck.
Why is Luna in there? I thought it was between Dada and Lavinho. Oh wait, oh no, we're talking about. Oh, Lexio thinks Luna's above
Yeah.
Lexio thinks
Lavinho.
all the World 5 is above Lovino. Lexio thinks the whole World 5.
Listen, Lexio's got a good. got a good argument to say that Luna might be above Levinho, but I think in world feats, Levinho be outscoring Luna in the league puts him above Luna,
It's not even that, because if we take
as
away
well as getting to the Copa del Rey final.
right, if we take away just the striker and look at the other feats like defensively and playmaking rise, Luna doesn't really have any playmaking feats. He doesn't have any defensive feats. Meanwhile, we've seen Lavino like do stuff, and the only things they're on par in is dribbling and shooting. And actually, no, I can't give Lavino shooting. I'll give Luna shooting, but like yeah, dribbling wise, I think Lavino is better. So
Yeah,
the
I
one
mean,
thing Luna has better than him is shooting.
just in the story would suggest that current Levinho is better than Luna.
And
The
then
story
we
would
can give
suggest
him
that.
what you call it, the IQ feats or whatever, like because what you call it, he's basically a high degree version of Rail in terms of IQ and dexterity, so we can give
Yeah,
him.
and I don't think Lexio. I don't think you can use the Dada Silva argumentation to back Luna up in this one, because just because
No,
they
that's
it
not
was both.
what I want to.
Nah, he
My
was talking
argument,
about it because both of them are Brazilian. I know what he was doing.
Yeah,
yeah, my point was that basing everything purely off what we've seen and what's been stated isn't 100% accurate, because some statements and some things just haven't been seen or said yet.
yeah,
And so going just off what's been seen and said already isn't 100% accurate. Like there's obvious stuff we know that just hasn't been mentioned yet.
yeah, and that's my argumentation tactics.
My argument for Luna is that whilst Lavinho has scored more, or was the top scorer, or whatever it was, well, that's all happened. You've got to factor in the fact that does anyone here believe that FC Barca is a better team than La Real?
No,
No,
Not
but
stated to be no.
look at the way I don't know.
I think
Chicoto,
they're very close though.
L'Oreal just
They're stated to be one of the best clubs in the world, but L'Oreal stated to be the best club in the world.
So my thought process is the ace of La Real Luna, who currently my thought process is La Real's going to have other good players, definitely.
I mean,
But
L'Oreal just
right
bought two
now,
new strikers, or just bidding on two
yes,
new strikers.
but right now, all we can, all I can see is Luna. That pushes my point even more forward. Luna's the ace of the team, and clearly, if they're buying two more strikers,
Lavino is
they don't
definitely the
really
ace
have.
of this team too.
Wait, is Luna
No, no. Let
confirmed to
me.
be the ace of the team?
Yeah, he
No,
is
yeah,
confirmed. Joking me to confirm it, but Lavino is also the ace.
Wait, but I
yeah.
have a
No,
question.
let me get
So,
into my point. Let me get into my point. Please stop cutting me off because
I fucking love this shit.
it's pissing me off. Luna, Luna's confirmed to be the ace, so we know Luna's the ace. If they're purchasing two more strikers, it shows that clearly they don't have strikers on the level that they need outside of Luna, who we know is on that level because he's one of the fucking national team players. If he was another shit player, we wouldn't get Luna on the national team. Meanwhile, you've got Luna, who's working for the best club, who's got to compete with the direct rival club, who is using both Lavinho, who is the ace of his club. Lavinho's great, and Bunny. We've had two confirmed
Fuck Bunny.
mega power players on that team in terms of the forward role, and we've only really confirmed that Luna, as a forward player, is the only real decent player for La Real right now. This can be inferred based on they've purchased two other strikers. Because if they didn't have a good striker at all, they wouldn't be the top club in the world, which is stated as a whole point that you need a good striker to be a good team. That is the point of Blue Lock. Therefore, they're the top club in the world right now. We know Luna's their ace striker. Therefore, they've purchased the other strikers because they don't have other good strikers. Meaning Luna on offense is single-handedly carrying them to be a top club. Meanwhile, Lavinho has the support of Bunny, and we can state whilst Lavinho has scored a lot of goals, and Lavinho is the ace, whilst Lavinho was in the NEL, Bunny was still carrying the team to victories, meaning Lavinho wasn't a necessity to the team's success.
I don't
Whereas
know about
from
that.
what we know,
Levinho's the one that provided the goal. Bonnie didn't do anything but score it. So I don't know
no,
how
because
you got that.
Lavinho, it's literally been stated, whilst Lavinho was in the NEL, Bunny stepped up to be
Yeah,
the
so that's
main
whilst
striker.
Levinho was in the NEL, but Levinho still finished top goal scorer.
Yeah, I know. But my point is, they still won games whilst Lavinho wasn't there.
Yeah, but you
Whereas
said Bonnie carried the team. I mean, it doesn't suggest that.
Yeah, exactly. And
I
another thing,
my exact words,
you
Raito, were Bunny
Was
carried the
Bonnie
team
carried
while
the team?
Lavinho
That's
was.
what you said. You
No,
actually said
My
Lexio
the
said
exact
exact
that
words.
Bunny
words.
Bonnie
stepped up.
carried the team.
Lexio
can I say
said
something? Can I
Bunny
say
stepped
something?
up for them.
Okay, everyone, stop cutting me off. I stated, whilst Lavinho was at the NEL, Bunny carried the team. Whilst Lavinho was at the
You
NEL,
didn't put the
Bunny
whilst
carried the
whilst
team.
Lavinho was at the end.
That was the
Or
Wait,
first
so
statement
where
I
did you
you
made.
added that
interrupt me, bro? What
afterwards.
did he do?
No, that was the first statement I made. Whilst
No, no,
Lavinho
no, no.
was at the
You added
NEL,
that
Bunny
afterwards.
stepped up to carry the team.
Can I say something?
Word for word.
No, word for word was Bonnie carried the team.
Suki, what did I say?
He said Bunny carried the team when Lavino was gone. That's what I was trying to correct Raito about.
No, he
Who
said
proved
Lavinho was gone after I already pulled him up
No,
on it.
no.
Can I say something?
Lavinho was gone, and Bunny had to step up when Lavinho was gone. That is the point I was making.
Yeah, that's the point you
Can
were
I,
making, but that's
can I
not
say something?
But that's
But,
still
So
key.
I
hold on,
don't
hold on. Can I?
think Luna is the best. I just think Luna is more capable than Lavinho, because while Lavinho's team is successful, Lavinho's team's success doesn't rely solely on him. Whereas Luna, based on the fact that they've had to get two new strikers, they've not just had to get one, they've had to get two new strikers. It shows that they don't really have capable strikers outside of
That,
their ace, who is Lavinho. So
can I
that
say
is
something?
who is Luna, which is why I think Luna is a better player than Lavinho.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Your
Go
assumption
on.
that because Real is getting two more strikers, their team is weak is completely baseless assumption that makes no sense.
No, no,
L'Oreal is the best club in the world. That applies to
that's
every
not the
single
assumption
one
I've
of
made.
their players.
You've,
By
you've
inferring
not
just
listened.
because they're getting more, just because they're getting more strikers means that they need that. No, they are the richest club. They're probably the richest club in the world.
Top of
They
that, they
can throw money
can't
around. They are the best club in the world. So all of their
Okay,
players are
if
the
that's
best.
the case,
You are assuming that
why was it only strikers that they obtained?
because they
They could have
wanted.
obtained.
That's what they wanted. They wanted the best players, and the best players in the NEL were strikers.
Well,
and
they
Rin
weren't.
can't play.
Kaiser is the
Yeah,
fucking
Like
best
literally,
new Gen 11, and they wanted him.
Rin can't play for them yet.
exactly. And we can't play for them. They scouted U20 players. What is that? What does that
By
have
the
to
way,
do
this
with
is for next season, bro. And keep in mind,
exactly?
Lavino was doing all this stuff without Bunny. Bunny only came midway through the season, so Lavino was the only
Exactly.
striker we know of until Bunny came along.
He was
And
the
he made,
only one. So assuming that their team is bad when they're stated to be the best team,
I
and saying
never
that that's
stated
only
it
be
was
okay.
bad. I
Listen.
said
You insisted that the team outside of Luna was bad. That is what you
no.
said. You said it was lacking. You said the best club in the world outside of one player was lacking.
I said their offense. Their
No, you did
offensive
not say
forward.
offense. You did not
yeah,
say
he did. He
offense.
did. OP chill, he did.
Okay, either way, when you're talking about overall players
My
and you say their
statement.
offense is lacking,
My
what does
statement is that clearly is that my opinion is they have decided to bid on two new strikers and not bid on anyone else. You can't say the strikers are the best players when we've got other players capable on capable levels of the strikers who aren't strikers, like Aiku and Lorenzo, who didn't get bids. This to me tells me that they only bid on strikers that the only bids we know of, should I say, on are on strikers because they paid more for strikers because they needed strikers.
that
Now,
is and
If Luna wasn't a far superior striker to the rest on the team, if if Luna wasn't the top current striker on the team, they wouldn't consider him the ace. Therefore, even if Luna is carrying L'Oreal, why the fuck would he need any more firepower? All that's showing is Luna is struggling to keep. No matter what, going on a solo striker mission when you've got teams that have both Lavinho and Bunny directly in your league, even if you're better individually than both of them, you're not going to keep up with both of them combined. So you need that support. You can say this whole egoist thing, but at the end of the day, even if Barrow plays a solo striker, he has Send out as a backup striker because he can't always do everything on his own.
That is just further proof that Lavinho on the best team in the world is not the only one making it the best. He is not succumbing so much of that title himself to put himself over the best scorer in the entire league.
I'm not saying he is.
I
I'm
think
saying that
even makes
his
me.
You are saying, because he's saying he's better than Lavinho. You're saying that because of that,
Yes,
him
I'm
as a
not saying.
player being the. Can I finish?
Go on.
Thank you. You're saying that him as the ace striker, him being the one to score all the goals, be the ace of the team, the best player on the team, thus he assumes so much of that world's best club, what's it called, title, that he's above someone who stated to score the most goals, and you're using Bunny, a new Gen 11, to say, oh, uh, what's it called? Barca, whatever their name is, has more help. Thus, that means Lavinho is doing less. Even though that help only came midway through the season, he scored 11 goals, not that much compared to Lavinho, who is stated to score the most goals out of the entire league.
I think the story so far is suggesting that Lavinho is above Luna.
I disagree.
I think so far it's suggesting that Lavinho is above Luna. That's not to say that La Real is below Barca, but Barca did make it to the Copa del Rey final, and La Real did not. So I think
I
we need to take that into account as well. On top of that, La Real is a team. Real Madrid in general is a team that loves to stack superstars. So even if Luna is the ace of that team, he should also be surrounded by just as good players. So Lavinho being top goal scorer and making it to the Copa del Rey final would suggest that he is above Luna in the story narratively. What's the chat talking about?
I have no idea, but yeah.
KK saying, "What's up with the chat? What's everyone?" We're talking about whether we believe Luna is better than Lavinho. Um, Lexio believes that Luna is better than Lavinho. I don't.
I don't fucking agree with him ever. Honestly, this isn't even just my hate boner. This is just me being real today.
Yeah, no, it's I get where Lexio's coming from, but I think in the story so far, what's been shown is Lavinho is the better one out of the two. On top of that, we've seen Lavinho do more than Luna.
Ace has just made a statement.
Who?
Ace has just made a statement. Your point of Lavinho is better because he's the top goal scorer in his league
Ace.
versus Adam Blake being the top goal scorer. who I think we can all agree isn't better than Chris Prince.
Ace, ace.
No, my thing is that Lavino has
Well, it's a
better.
different context.
Where is this?
Oh, different best
Yes.
highest.
No,
That's completely different context.
because I've made a YouTube short about this. My thing is that they're very close in terms of abilities, so
Why
I
can't
had
I
to
see
edge it
this?
out because of the goal scoring abilities. Because like Lavino has better dribbling and like better is he just has better showings because of the more screen time we have. But in terms of like defensive feats, he's only had like one or two, and he's done better than Luna. Like we haven't seen Luna done any of the feats like defensively or playmaking, so we can't really talk about that. So that's why I have to go on goal scoring. Meanwhile, we've seen like Chris Prince just do way better stuff than Adam Blake.
Yeah. So in
So
regards to Ace, I did say we've seen Lavinho do more than Luna. So
And it's not
my
even do
whole
more.
point
It's
on
just
this
he's done
matter is
better. It's not even
using
doing more. It's doing better than him.
yeah, we've seen him
He's
do
done it better.
better than him.
my whole point regarding this is we've actively seen Lavinho get more screen time, over double the screen time of Luna.
Yeah.
So he has to have done more.
Yeah.
Like my
So
thing is that
therefore,
I
stating
mean, but
he's done
he
more,
can only
Raito,
be on
let
the
him
pitch
finish,
for
bro.
3 minutes at a time.
Raito, let him finish, bro.
saying he's done more than fucking Adam Blake has done, then Luna, sorry, I'm getting my words mixed up. Saying Lavinho has done more than Luna, therefore he's better than Luna, isn't fair because he's got more screen time than Luna. Just because a character has more screen time and therefore is allowed to do more doesn't necessarily mean they are better.
Okay, but when we're comparing,
I
we can
think
only go by what we've seen. And on top of that, Adam Blake faced
my whole whole point
a second selection blue lock, whereas Lavinho played against actual club teams in the NEL.
Raito, Raito, the
Go on.
point that I made before this question, a point that you agreed with, is that we are not going purely based on what we've seen. We are going based on what we can infer.
Yeah, but even with what we can
Therefore,
infer,
Oh, it's
even
what
with
you've seen
what we
and
can infer, Lavinho's still above Luna.
I
I
disagree.
don't see how you can't see that.
I disagree because based on what I can infer, Luna is on a team where he is the offensive ace, and this team is considered better than Lavinho's team where he
A
is the
team,
offensive
but
ace.
yeah, but it's considered, but hasn't been shown to be better.
Like for me, I
There
would
was
put
a chance for us to see La Real being better than Barcher, but they wasn't.
no. Okay, that's just why.
and
No, because Copa del Rey.
Yeah, maybe Lavia just had a bad performance. Like it'd be like that, Like they will cook them in the La Liga, but maybe
Cool,
they
but
need to teach
the
Raito
writer
to
can write
eliminate
whatever
them.
he wants, and he wrote La Real out.
Obviously, he doesn't want he wanted that to be a one chapter affair, so he obviously wasn't gonna write Lavia versus FC Barca.
Bro, he didn't even need to
that's
show it.
metaing. That's metaing. That's not what it's showing.
Like we're reaching here.
Like
We're
That's
we
like
just
that's
want to get Atletico Madrid clapped just like they always do in real
nah,
life. So
we're reaching, bro. We're reaching.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's a reach.
okay, yeah, that's true. But still, like in my opinion, what I'd be doing to do this feat is could Lavino do everything in Nuna's shoes? The same, just the
Yeah.
straight edge. So I
100%.
could see Luna having a harder time if he was in Lavino's position, trying to get past Noah, doing the stuff he did against like I don't know. We don't have enough speed feats to see if he can like blitz Nagy the way Luna did. Say Lavino did.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Lavino could easily just blow by Rin the way what you call it, Luna did. Like, oh yeah, that's the one Luna speed feat we have. We have him just taking down but that field was so much shorter than the real life field. So like all the World 5 feats are done on such a small field too. Like we don't even get to see them play on a real field. Meanwhile, Luna's running across the pitch to stop Nagy. So
That's why it's very hard for me to like do these comparisons because it's like when scoring a corner goal, the half court goal, these are not going to be done on a real pitch field. This is like only because it's second selection and
Exactly. Yeah, like it's not even an 11v11. Like the feats just aren't stackable on a world stage, and we see uh Slovenia's world stage feats are just better.
we'll have
Like
OP videos soon.
I don't know, videos aren't for me anymore.
He sounds like one of those professional YouTubers who make Naruto videos, man.
Wait,
I used to
Leo,
make posts.
semi-finals of what
He sounds
tournament?
like one of those professional Naruto YouTubers.
I used to make JJK videos.
Okay, that's why.
Okay. Wait, Leo, what semi-finals of what tournament?
Okay, oh, I think he's talking about Lavino, right? So
Mm,
Lavino, Noah in the semifinals of the Champions League,
wow. Okay.
and Noah clapped his ass.
Yeah, makes sense. It's
Okay.
Noah
Where was Luna in all this?
on the
You know,
bench.
because we're not supposed to know much about Luna yet. I think we're gonna get much about Luna in the after the U20 World Cup.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is right. I don't feel we have enough on Luna to say that he's better than Lavinio.
This is why I don't want to make a full video on this. I had to just make a quick short and call a day, because the fucking mayhem we have done today just because of pro characters that we don't even have full stories and anything.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like the only like thing that Luna really has is just being a part of Real. And what if Real has the best defense? Like I don't know, like insane defense, and then that's why they're the best
Real,
club.
La Real should have the best everything.
Yeah. So like I don't think one player makes L'Oreal the best.
Yeah, they should be all around just the best team. Um, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they have the best striker as well.
Exactly.
Because still, we let's not forget that FC Barca are their rivals.
hmm Which
I
means they can
no
win sometimes.
yeah.
Yep.
Please, no one use the argument that just because FC Barca is in the NEL that means they're better than Lavia. Lavia just probably chose not to attend
Yeah.
because like it's also a money thing too. Would all the players agree to go? Because like freaking Sai wouldn't go if that was the case. I doubt he goes.
Yeah, it's probably just agreements. Like, because Ego says it's like the best European clubs, and we know that L'Oreal is the best like specific club. So it's not
Yeah.
like they didn't get an invite because Ego was looking for the best European clubs. They definitely did. They just didn't accept.
Wait,
Like
how can U20 be the last arc but still have a time skip?
Yeah, that makes no sense because he needs to beat Noah and Chris. That it doesn't make sense for it to be the last arc.
It can't be the last arc. It can't be.
We have so many so much unfinished business with the pros.
Yeah,
There's a chance.
because
There's only
if we're going to go by what the objective of Blue Lock is, one is for Isagi to become the best striker in the world. Two, um, um, what's his name? Ego wants to create the best striker in the world. Three, in order for Ego to have the chance to create the best striker in the world, i.e., continue Blue Lock, he needs to win the World Cup.
okay. So I would like to just quickly state there is a chance that if they lose this U20 World Cup, the players just don't get the opportunity to join the regular World Cup team.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know Ego will get fired if they lose. So if this ends in a loss, this fully could just be the last arc, because it could be the end of the Blue Lock project.
Yeah, but do you
That
think that's gonna happen?
No, I don't think that's going to happen, but I'm making the statement it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Possibility that needs to be considered.
for
Also,
sure.
you keep saying for the Blue Lock project to continue, they need to win the World Cup.
No,
You-
I said for Ego to have the opportunity to create the best striker in
Okay,
the world, he needs to
that's my
have
bad.
a promise of winning the World Cup.
I misinterpreted what you said then. That's my bad. Because I was going to say the point of Blue Lock is to win the World Cup.
Yeah, the point of
The
Blue
point
Lock
was
is
to
to win the
create
World Cup.
a
Blue Lock the
a
facility, not Blue Lock the manga. Blue Lock the facility.
yeah. The point of Blue Lock the facility
Yeah,
was to create the world's best striker, and the reason why they were doing it was so they could win the World Cup.
yeah.
Their
So,
overarching objective was to win the World Cup.
but we've got to do the proper order.
Ego's
The order
ego's
is
specific.
the order
Ego's
is
specific.
go on.
Ego's ego. Him and his personal objective was to make the world's best striker. However, the point of Blue Lock is not to make the world's best striker, like the facility,
Mm-hmm.
because that is not what Ego's getting funded for.
Yeah,
Ego's getting funded to give them a World Cup victory.
yeah,
The way he's going about it is to create the world's best striker.
yeah. Exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
So the goal of the Blue Lock project is to win the World Cup. The goal of Ego, the character, is to make the world's
To
best
make the
striker.
world best striker. Exactly.
I am very mentally exhausted after this whole debate. I think I might actually die if I keep talking for another minute, so I'm hopping off, guys.
No worries. It's Suki's fault, anyways.
Okay, have a nice day.
You know what? For once, Suki, I don't blame you. You allowed me to talk and you actually listened and understood what I was saying. Thank you.
Raito was the one who thought interrupted you.
Suki, it's all your fault, man.
After
All your
Raito,
fault.
you
after a
want
little while, honestly, Raito, you were the one who cut me off the most.
I blame Suki, to be honest.
to
Suki, I tried to back you up. The one time I try, and everyone else
I'm
is against
joking.
you.
My bad.
Anyway, I'm off.
Yeah, no worries. See you,
Yeah,
bro.
that was a lot of fun.
See
Thank you
ya.
for coming on.
It was fun. It's just one of my. I just want to state this for the future so that people can understand. I enjoyed this and all. Just one of the biggest things that like gets on my nerves, one of my biggest pet peeves, is being cut off mid conversation or mid statement. So that's why I kept getting riled up. It was nothing to do with the argument. It was to do with being cut off.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
sorry. I'm sorry for getting riled up.
As a
no,
troll,
it's still weird.
this is
I
what
apologize.
on.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I apologize because I used to be in JJK discourse to argue a lot, and cutting off was just you could not speak unless you cut somebody off. So that's my mistake. That's just the bad
Yeah,
habits from the past. I apologize.
I understand that. I'll sometimes interject in the middle of someone speaking with like one or two words just so they can acknowledge I'm actually listening to them. But for the most part, I try to wait for someone to finish speaking before I start speaking, and then I will fully go like with my statements until I'm done, and then someone else can speak. But yeah, I'm heading off now, guys. See
Yeah,
you
no
later.
worries. Billboard
Then
level is nasty.
fucking Rankers finally gone.
Emerald A says, "Dang, the Suki targeting is crazy. Jeez, at least let me in on the Suki blame."
Yeah, fuck off, everyone.
Emerald, you've got the link, man. Jump on if you want. You can hate on
yeah,
what you want.
But I said you can come in to hate if you want. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I can't have that. This is the last arc. It just wouldn't make too much sense for me personally. It wouldn't make too much sense for it to be the last arc. And I have a feeling that this Nigeria game, I think a lot of it's gonna get skipped over. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't even see the end of the game, but we see the score line and we see Blue Locks win. And that wouldn't surprise me at all. But we got the flashback at the beginning, so maybe they'll do more with that. But they need to step up the Nigeria team if they want to stand a chance. Emerald says aunt family is traveling to. Oh yeah. You mentioned before.
oh, visiting New York. That's what's up.
Okay.
That state, you know what it is.
Where are you from, OP?
New York, baby.
Oh, in New York, yeah.
Yo, Leo clips the moment I saw Serena join the group chat, bro. I'm dead.
Oh, is it?
Yes, he actually has.
What did you do?
Oh, I just realized Serena was on the thing and I screamed.
Oh,
I was
did you
having
scream?
fanboy moments. Let me be.
Oh, nice one, Leo.
Okay, now getting clips for the boys.
Ah, it was Champions League. That's nice. So everyone jumping me would make a great clip. Great clips.
Yes, but what would we jump you about? Like,
No, but
you
when
know,
did you guys jump me? I didn't get jumped.
no, we jumped Lexio. No one jumped Raito today.
Yeah.
No, but we technically jump you a lot, especially with that stupid Isagi penalty shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've been jumped before.
You've definitely
I've been
done
jumped
before.
before.
I've
I
never
went.
been because I never bring up
I,
heated debates.
I need to make more clips. It's just the time, like finding the time to do it. It's
It doesn't
killing.
even have to be long, bro. It could just be like a
But
1 minute.
I have to go through the stream though to find the
Here's
times.
what you do: you screenshot the time because you can see the time in the live, and then
Mm.
you go back to it after that. Because that's what I've done. Because later on,
That's what I was gonna do that. I just forgot. I completely forgot. Yeah, I'll do that next time.
Yeah, I don't think I've been jumped, but I've definitely been in heated debates with like everyone here, even Arrow.
you've never.
It's just my nature.
And
I don't
remember,
have
you was debating us whilst still on the chat.
Oh yeah, dude, because I debate on Twitter. Some of my fingers type fast.
Yeah, bro, hella fast, hella fast.
I once had, oh, this is so bad. I once had a Twitter debate that lasted through the night. Like it was three of us. Me and the other guy kept going for like 14 hours straight, and the third guy woke up to 250 notifications
Wow,
just from us two.
all text.
All text.
Wow, that's too long for me. I,
Uh,
that's too long. I like
my
text messages is crazy, bro, for that long.
yeah, I like verbal discussions, man.
it was hard, bro, because it was over two. But yeah, that was my old JJK days. That's a different time.
Nah, Leo, you love Barrow, man. You love Barrow and Shido. I don't know why. Those two are bench warmers.
He loves his bench warmers because that's where he is too in life.
That's true, man.
No,
You
I
love
wouldn't
these
say
bench
that.
warmers, man.
He loves
You,
people who relate
you
to
you
him.
got you got to stand a player that actually starts if you know because otherwise you're gonna be waiting for too long.
Hey, I like Saitoshi, but I think I'd be a dedicated husband, bro. The way I was
What?
dedicated to
No,
Saito.
what?
What?
What? Well, hold on.
Wait, what? Oh, Leo, clip that. Leo,
No,
if you're
not
in here,
just
clip that,
I mean, but I'll be a dedicated husband to whoever my wife will be, bro. Like the amount of patience
bro. But why did you just say that in the context of Sai?
because I waited so long for Sai to come to the manga. Keep in mind, I started this manga like being live on it when Sai wasn't even back yet. And
Yeah,
all
but
Saito fans who didn't start the Blue Lock manga before the anime came out, we all never got to experience what it was like to have Sai in a current chapter. Keep that in mind.
no, but why did that pop up into your mind? The whole I'll be a dedicated husband thing.
Because I'm like, if I can be so loyal to wait for a guy and never change my opinion on who's my favorite character, I'm like, yeah, I can definitely.
Oh right, I get you.
What the hell did you think I meant?
I thought you meant you be a dedicated husband to Sai. I thought you was on you was on that
Nah, that's Shido's
Shido
job.
stuff.
That's Shido's job.
I thought you was on some Shido stuff.
Nah, there's a woman who's even worse than Shido on Twitter, bro. I think Shido would be scared of her, bro. The way she's, I want Sai to impregnate me, and then I want to impregnate him. What the fuck even is that?
Whoa, yeah, that's mad. That's mad. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I said
Next
Shido.
time Lexio's on, man, you two should have it off. I'll clip it.
It's got to be a topic that I'm interested in, though.
Hell yeah, true, true. But there's always something that's gonna pop up. Always something
Yeah.
that's gonna pop up.
Oh,
Arrow
for sure.
always
Like,
makes shit happen, bro. Arrow be making shit happen here.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I
true.
need to have him on a live. I haven't had him on a live yet.
That's true. He comes up with the because you know what it is. Arrow gets a load of shit from people, in messages. So
Yeah, that's so
he'll
true, bro.
he'll
Cause he has
always have like a topic
haters.
to speak about.
Cause haters be on him. I don't have that toxic community on me.
Same. I ain't got no haters on me yet.
Yeah, I just have my little fanboys and that. I have my Emote Ace, my King Basil Dragon.
We're not big enough, man. We're not big enough for haters.
Yeah, when the haters start
Do you,
coming, then it's
do you know the
something.
mad thing is though? Haters bring you views. That's
You
the thing.
know, that's why I want people to
That's
hate
for
on
sure.
me, bro.
Yeah,
I
they
feel
bring you
love
views.
for hate in real life, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I was when I was covering one of the mods on my channel, I didn't mean to, but I kind of trash talk another mod, and my comments were filled with hate. But that video got like what 25K views, so I'm happy with it.
Nah,
Yeah.
wait. What does he mean by my For You page is crazy? What's going on?
What you been liking, bro? What's going on?
What do you mean? What do you mean by
He's
how,
saying you're gonna have some
104K?
fruity stuff,
What's going on?
how does he know about my For You page?
bro. Dedicated husband to Sai.
No, Leo, explain yourself. What the hell you mean by that?
Well, I'm joking.
Leo, get your ass. Boy, explain. Get the hands on the keyboard right now.
Let me take a drink.
Oh yeah, that's so true. Mo be giving us crazy video ideas and never makes one of his own.
Yeah, Emerald, give me a video idea so I can start making Blue Lock content.
Oh wow. Oh wow. We've not got any confirmation of who's on the bench, have we?
Oh, that's true. Because only a certain amount of people.
Oh damn.
I forgot. Yo, that's actually true because not the whole team can be on the bench.
Yeah, they can't all be there.
I forgot about that, because this is
Forget
when
about that
so much
though.
is.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why we've not been. Well, I guess I know why. It's to keep it a secret so that we can't like sort of guess who's gonna come on. But you can only have 5 subs. I'm assuming of 3, depending on the year. In 2019, it was 3, right? Because 5 subs came after COVID.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
About the bench, for the
Mm.
for this game, this match.
Oh,
Yeah, we've not been
good.
shown the bench, have we?
That's true. I mean, I assume Borrow has to be one of them.
What if he's not though? That's the mad thing.
Mm.
He could easily not be.
Eagle just has no intention of playing him this game.
Yeah, maybe he's saving him for a different game and just thought I won't use
Okay.
you in any capacity. Because they've clearly got a game plan for this team, and that's why the players that are on right now are on. And if you think about it, it is very metavision heavy. You've got Nico. Wait, let me count. Nico, IQ, Isagi, Rayo, Hiyori, Karasu. Okay, so half and half really. Half and half Metavision users. Could you even add any more Metavision users on there? Who else has got Metavision?
That's
IQ,
all.
Karasu, Whale, Isagi, Nico.
That's all of them then. All the Metavision users are on the pitch.
Right. You know,
Okay.
Hiyori, forgot about Hiyori, fuck. But yeah, all the Metavision users for Blue Lock are on the pitch.
Yeah.
This is what I said. They're gonna play a very cautious game because Nigeria at the same time is very offensive. So you can't just have all your gooner, basically brawn headed people play against. You
Yeah,
can't.
you can't have like
That's
people
how
that
like this
do whatever
strategy
they want.
actually works so well. People are like undermining it. It's actually genius.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
But
it's
later
clear
on,
there's a,
you add the brutality once you got like your crap figured out.
yeah, for sure. I mean, clearly Ego's got a game plan. Obviously, we can't see it at first because I still don't know. Well, I still don't know why you put Chigri on that side. He could still work the same way if he was on the other side. Um, but yeah, they've got a game plan for sure, and you can't really be putting like like your Barrows and your Shidos on here who are less likely to follow the game plan.
Yeah, I think it's partly as well like the game plan and also like the physicals. Because I think players like Baro and Shido highly leverage their physicals, but you're not gonna beat the Nigeria team in physical. So it's like, what's the point of
Yeah,
having them there?
yeah, just like Leo says, Japan's quick thinking versus Nigeria's gifted bodies. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, like Baro would Loki get rolled by Oba.
Oba,
What's his name?
Oboa Bana, Oboa.
Obo Obana.
Yeah, I think they call him Oba. I think they shorten
Yeah,
it to
that's
Oba.
what Kuso called
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, Oba. Yeah, that's
yeah.
cool. That's cool.
I do think like my prediction for the game of how it's going to turn out is that the Nigeria team they're going to lose, but they're gonna lose because they put too much onto Ozi,
Mm.
Onazi,
Oh,
and sorry,
hits though. That's a good nickname.
yeah, I'm thinking of a different character, but yeah, they're gonna put too much on him, and then they're gonna realize like, nah, man, we can do this ourselves. We could be a team. We can level up ourselves, but also have you as the main striker. So I think that's what they're gonna realize in the loss. Kind of like Ness and Kaiser, but a whole team.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny about this? After they go through that, they're gonna get clapped by England and France.
Oh yeah, they're gonna lose every single game.
Yeah, that is it's going to be very interesting. Once we get past this Nigeria team, it's going to be super interesting because by that time we should know how everything's going to work, in terms of like subs and things like that. Um, so it'll be interesting to see who actually starts this next game against France, because it's not like France is the last game; it's going to be the next one, and it's going to be a tough one. Do you guys think that we see the full matches, or do you think that some bits are gonna get skipped? Like, do you know how first selection games we used to see them in the changing rooms half time,
Oh yeah, but I think they'll still show all the goals. But like,
but
yeah,
like they used to do is used to like show a panel of the goal
yeah,
and the
I could
goal
see that.
scorer.
I could see that.
You can see that, yeah,
I can see the final goal, and then that's it.
yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Because I do think like this might be a high scoring game, especially if we get a goal in the rest of this chapter. This might be a high scoring game. At least I hope it is.
Still fixing things on Discord. That's good. Wait. Lex, fuck you, Lexio. You should have kept me with the fire. Should have gave me a bit of.
Oh, so let me. I'm gonna try it now. One sec. One sec. Um, I'm testing it now, Lexio.
What's the longest stream you've had, bro?
Yeah, it seems to work. My longest stream, I think, was 4.5 hours.
Jesus. So we haven't even been. I thought this was gonna be the longest one.
No, yeah, I think it was one where me and Dedu was just in here talking for time afterwards.
So your longest is 4 hours and 37 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
and this has happened twice. Wait, no, yeah, twice.
Twice, really?
Chapter 307 with Bunny, but that was a very big chapter, so it makes sense.
Hmm.
And then the Nigeria review.
Yeah, that one as well is quite
That
big.
was a big chapter, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, these hours go for time. These hours, these
Live streams where you color
like
people, bro. The music is so satisfying.
in it. I'm gonna do one. Do you know I actually finished that Chigiri one now because
Oh, no.
I'm gonna try and get my kit video out next week. Because obviously there's no chapter, so I'm gonna
Mm.
try and get it out next week. But I have to like get through all the players. I've done Chigiri. I'm doing Rayo right now, so I might stream myself doing the Rayo one at some point.
That'd be
But
fun.
yeah, the music is calm. Do you know it's just iPad music. I didn't choose it.
Hmm,
Yeah, there's a setting on iPad you can just play background music.
that's nice.
Yeah, proper chilled. But I'm trying to find a way to get my voice in it as well, and maybe open up a Discord chat so that people can jump in and talk if they want. So next time I do one, I'll let you guys know, and I'll open up a voice chat thing, like Suki did for his, and then whoever wants to jump in and talk can jump in. Yeah, man, that music is mad chill. Let me see if I can find it right now. What's it called? Don't even know what it's called, but yeah, it's mad chill, man. But it's an iPad thing. It's an iPad thing. And I need to try and get to these final offers as well, because now that they're all out, um, it's best to try and get that video done, those videos done. But instead of doing all three kits for per team, I'm gonna cut it down to just one per team now. One kit per player, and then what I'm gonna do, like do you know how in this next one, Chigiri gets an offer from Manshine, and I'm pretty sure all of Chigiri's offers are from Manshine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is once I do the third round of bids, the next bid I'm gonna change from the home kit to like the away kit, then from the away kit to the third kit. I'm gonna do it like that instead.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because doing all three kits for each player, bro,
That's
love.
taxing.
Yeah, it's love.
You're actually gonna be able to make it next week, Onk.
I'm gonna try my best, bro. I'm gonna try my best. We'll see in it. I'm one down. How many do I have to do for this?
19. 19 more.
Ooh, what? 19? Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, mate. No, but I'm only doing the ones that are confirmed. So in the
Oh
second round,
yeah.
the ones that actually got like we know the teams. Is that actually 19 of them? It can't be.
Nah. That
Surely it's not. Um, let me see.
'cause, the ride doesn't get a confirmed team.
Okay.
Chapter 204.
There's a wiki for it. That's what so round two there are 20. Oh my days. And they all have they all have teams,
I know, but
they all
like
have teams.
we
But
don't
at
know.
least I've done some of them. So
Just reuse it for now.
yeah,
Like Karas, like you can reuse Karasu because Karasu just stays with PXG the whole time.
yeah, so Karasu is one that I can just reuse. That's good. IQ, I can re no, because he was at Bolos. Now his new bid is from Ubers. I have to
Yeah.
do him again, and RU is the same. I have to do him in a Juve outfit.
Actually, he goes to Marseille.
Oh
So
no, no,
Kunin-
wait. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong section. One sec. I'm looking at the wrong section. So let me see. So I need to change Kunigami to Red Bull. Um,
Rails to
I need to
Ars.
change Bachira to Barca because he was at Porto. Was it
Yeah,
Porto?
Ayu goes to Marseille.
Yeah, RU to Marseille. Uh, ooh, Gagamaru. Oh no, wait, someone's updated all this because they put Gagamaru in Chelsea. That's why. That's why they all filled out because they've put
You're using the
the
wiki,
last bit.
right? They be changing that stuff.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna ignore the last bits for now.
You know they watch Arrow's content.
Ah,
Because after Arrow said Sai doesn't have Metavision, they're like, oh shoot, we put that Sai they changed it to he doesn't.
okay, okay.
Like they had in the Manshine game, they had Nishioka and all the players playing before they realized that they weren't, then they changed it.
Yeah. So Yuki Miya one. Oh, I have to put him in Ajax. No, Yuki Miya's new anyway. IQ's second bid is still from Bolos, so that should be good.
RU is actually still the same club until round three, so you're good for now.
Yeah, RU as well is the same, so I'm good there.
Hayate, are you gonna do like the ones who weren't confirmed, like Hayate and Darai?
At the end. So
In the final round,
yeah,
okay.
final round.
Because him, Sendo, they all don't get reviewed. Nico doesn't even get one either.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm only gonna do the ones that I actually revealed at the time of the bids, and
So
then
basically the former people and then
yeah, and then at the end I'm gonna do all of them, which is gonna be killer.
so realistically you only have to do Rail Kunagami, Isagi, um no, you don't even have to change. Oh yeah, you do have to
Yeah,
change.
Isagi I have to change his kit because he's got
Yeah, you have to
fast.
change Bachira, you have to do Nagi now, and then you have to do Baro.
Yeah. So
But
what
Baro,
I'm gonna
you have his thing. You have Baro's thing already.
yeah, I've got Barrow. No, wait.
You have
Yeah,
a Nagi one though, because I asked you to draw one for me.
yeah, I've got a Nagi one. I've
Yeah,
got
you just have to
yeah.
do Bachira individually. That's it.
Battery. I've got one, but from Porto, so
Yeah,
I
you just
can
gotta
change that.
redraw it.
That's easy.
Yeah.
It's new ones that I have to make are Rin. No, I've got Rin. I've got Rin. What am I talking about?
So rail, so you have to do rail,
Yeah, Rayo.
Unagami, Isagi, and
Chigri.
Achua.
Chigri. I've already
Chiguri
done.
doesn't get reviewed. Chiguri doesn't get reviewed. Oh, but you already done him though.
Yeah, true. Oh, so Chigri didn't get revealed in the first.
Barely any. Only the top six get reviewed bids, but you already have like people from round one, so you're basically gonna reuse them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but only the top six get reviewed.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So that's not that bad, you know.
Yeah. Should be calm.
It's round three where it gets cracked.
Yeah, it should be calm. Oh, mate, I'm just looking at the list now, and it's gonna be long. It's gonna be long.
Because round three, it's the top 11 that you get to see.
Yeah, but
Oh no, no, you have to do Yukimiya though. You have to do Yukimiya because they outright say that Yukimiya got a bid
got
from
one
Mike.
from
You have
yeah,
to do
sure.
him.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Yukimiya one anyways. Ajax one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the new kits as well because it's a new season. Everyone's pretty much got their new kits out now.
Right. And then freaking the round four, they don't even do any new people. Like you don't have anyone new to do.
Nice.
They don't review anyone.
Yeah, so I can just skip straight to round 5, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then round 5's the one where
That's where you're
pretty
from.
much everyone.
You're, and then you have to. What are you gonna do for Igaguri?
Yo, yeah, it's true. What am I? Hey, oh, maybe I could just make one fire kit. Just make
Just put the locker room kit on him and call it a day.
yo. Oh yeah, actually do the locker room kit. Yeah, no, that'll be a fun one to do. Just make it up. I'll just make one fire kit.
I'm just waiting for Kat to do my drawing and I can finish this video.
What are you working on?
So that Rin video, I'm pretty much done. I just want her to color the Luna and Loki icons.
Ah, okay. Emerald says, random thought. I think Nico will end up being better than what other people think he will be.
I think he's gonna be top 50 by the end of the story. Top 50.
Yeah, Nico's gonna. Do you know the thing is, right? People are forgetting how young he is. The mad
Yeah,
thing with Nico is he as he gets older, he's gonna get way better, and he might also grow. So he might not always be the short centre back. He might grow to be a giant. We don't even know. Like there's so much creativity that can go into Nico's character simply
he's
because he's
already
too young.
grown a bit.
Emerald. Oh, what am I gonna do with? Yeah, Ikaguri. I'm just gonna make it up, bro. I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna do something sick. Gotta do something sick. But how can Nishioka get an actual team and Ikaguri just yeah
I know the offer was just doing this for jokes. He was doing it
yeah
for
man. He loves the Ikaguri really. He
yeah,
loves it. Why does Nishioka's team look like some kind of Singaporean team or something?
Is it?
Bifiten Nagasaki. Yeah, that's definitely Japanese. Nagasaki.
Nagi.
Keep in mind, Nico is the youngest player. Yeah, exactly. He's so young that he's definitely gonna get way better, and he's gonna get hella. I reckon he's gonna be hella tall when he grows. I don't. I have a hunch that he's gonna be tall. I have a hunch. His kit would have a massive because he has no real life club counterpart. Yeah, no, his kit. I'm gonna make his kit super sick. Like it's gonna be like it's gonna be as good as the Nigeria kit. I gotta make his kit super cool. Like, he's gonna. He, everyone's gonna want to be in that team. I'm gonna want to play for that team, that fictional team Igaguri plays for. What,
Buddha logo, that's the crest too.
what's it even called? Johansson Kamakura. Some Scarlet Black Widow shit, man. Johansson Kamakura. Bro, my zesty goat Shido is gonna win trophies every season. Yeah, maybe.
Yes, Loki, Karasu, Charles.
Maybe. With Charles.
When was the last time Paris Saint Germain went trophyless?
PSG? Ah, bro.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I don't even know, man. Do they ever go trophyless? The mad thing is Real
Put a
Madrid
money
went
in
trophyless last season, didn't they?
Damn.
And
Oh,
so did City, unless you count the Community Shield.
the thing is, Paris Saint Germain wasn't even a good of a team like back in the day. It's
No,
real.
no, yeah, there wasn't. There wasn't.
They kind of
There's another team in Paris as well, man.
Monaco, Lyon.
No. It's literally Paris.
Yeah,
Paris
FC
FC.
Paris, Paris FC. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Paris FC.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that, Mike. But the thing is, I did a live yesterday, and then I did I'm on your live today, so I didn't have any chance to do gaming. I wanna do that
Ooh.
soccer manager game on live.
Oh yeah, are you gonna do that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Arsenal for you, bro.
Yeah, of course, of
Bring you
course.
guys to the promised line. They don't have Gyökeres in Arsenal yet, so I have to struggle with no striker.
Can you not update it though? Are you on
No,
computer?
it's a beta. It's a beta.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
They have to update it. I'm not the person who updates. They do their work, not me. I just play
Yeah,
the
yeah.
game.
Because normally I know Football Manager, what they do is they normally update when transfers go through. They update the teams as
Yeah,
well, but you have to like push through the updates.
right.
Thanks, Silver Winter, man. I'm glad you like the kit videos because they take like 5 years to make.
They really do.
So long. It's so long, but it's worth it, man. I love making those types of videos. Let's be honest, Shido got the best future, money, trophies, everything. Fair. He actually does. He actually
He was
does. But
living
but
life,
does
bro.
he even care about any of that stuff?
Nah, he's just chilling. I know he doesn't really. It ain't hitting him that much,
Yeah,
man.
he just be chilling for real.
I
He
know
just yoga.
black people be jealous of him.
Yeah.
Shido, give me a bit of that money, though. Let me
Nico
have.
looks like he's gotten older. He's look he looks a lot different from back in the first selection. Yeah, he does. He does. He's bro. He's got a bit more definition. I noticed older players have a little bit more definition on their body now.
Well, Nico looks. They
He's
did
sick.
him too good, though. They
Yeah,
did
he
him
looks sick,
too
innit? He
good.
looks good. He looks good, man.
A bit too good.
Nico looks good, man. And I feel like he's gotten a little bit taller. Like Batcher is like, oh, Issa, do you get taller? I reckon Nico's got taller.
You heard people calling Nico the 30 Toshi brother after that face shot. And you're,
Because he's trying to look all nice with
yeah, I know.
it.
Bro's taking lessons from Lorenzo, man.
Yeah, no, he's definitely yeah. That is literally a callback to Lorenzo. That block there. But Nico looked nicer doing it.
Yeah.
I know PSG wins trophies every season, bro. I mean, they dog walk that league, but can you really like be happy with that? Just the league title.
Like last season they did win the Champions League. They almost won it all, but Chelsea, man,
Chelsea. Oh,
we came in
oh,
clutch.
I can't believe that game, bro. I can't believe. I didn't even watch it, but I saw the score and I was like, what? I was like, what? How?
Jao Pedro. I don't want my team to put too much pressure on him, though. Then that's when
But do you
strike.
reckon he's gonna bang this season?
Not as well as people think.
Mm, really?
I
That's
think he's gonna
right.
score like 20. He's gonna have like 20 goals in all competitions
All
or something
comes.
like that.
That's good though.
Yeah, it's good, but like
Don't sleep on that.
people are gonna want like insane levels. Like after what he did, I feel like he did it at such a insane height. Like he's not used to be doing this good, you know. Like he's good,
Yeah,
but he doesn't
but
perform like this.
he's always been a good player, bro. Though that's the
You know,
thing.
he's always been good, but he's never been on like a high level team where like the social media, the fans be on you like that. Like
Yeah,
if you have like a
exactly.
4 game stretch and you don't do anything, they're gonna be on you. But if like the other team was on Brighton, Watford, like those teams, they don't care if you go 5 games without scoring. Like
Yeah, yeah,
that's the thing I'm
exactly.
scared about.
That's the thing. The pressure is going to be a lot higher,
Yeah,
especially since Chelsea also have the lap. So if he doesn't bang, the lap can come in, and that could put pressure on him as well.
and then we have Nicholas Jackson.
Oh, do you know what I heard? I heard Newcastle might be looking at Jackson now
We better sell him for good money because I want him gone.
for good money, bro. Come on, man. You guys, I don't know how you guys do it. I do reckon that you guys give super favorable, installment plans. I reckon Chelsea are like, yeah, you can have our player 60 mil, but I'll let you pay it over 5 years. I think that's what happens with Chelsea, and
We
that's why
are
you
just
guys get good sales.
we're just good with it, but we
Yeah,
also
you're good at with it,
we make
but
stupid signings.
Yeah, of course, of course. That's why I'm putting pressure on Chelsea, man. You guys better win the league. You better
Putting
win the
pressure
league.
on us to win the league.
You spend just as much as Liverpool have.
Yeah, but Liverpool has a better team. You seen that
I
team?
don't care, bro. You guys have spent way too much not to be aiming to win the
You
league,
guys have a striker. That was you guys' only problem last season.
bro. We're gonna win the
I'm
league.
putting pressure on
I'm
you guys
putting.
to win the league too.
We're gonna win the league, but I'm putting pressure on Chelsea, man. I want to
I'm
see
putting
you guys.
pressure on Arsenal and Liverpool, bruv.
Put,
I'm not putting pressure on my team.
no, no, you gotta put pressure on
We're
Chelsea.
gonna win. We're gonna win. I know that, but
You
to
guys have spent
say
over
that because of the
0.5
signing, bro.
billion. Over
We're
two.
gonna win the league. Trust me. Bro. We're not.
Yeah, you better.
We're not losing to a bunch of Gooners and
You
Liverpool, bro.
better. You better win, because I know Arsenal's winning it, and once we do, I'm gonna be clowning you guys.
Nah, we're not losing to Arsenal.
Do you guys think Isagi will get humbled in this arc? Why do people want him to be humbled? Um, yeah, I think it will,
Bro.
but not just because it's this arc. I just think in general it's just lessons to be learned. I don't think, and I don't know if it's gonna be just Isagi, like a lesson just for Isagi. But yeah, I reckon there's gonna be some sort of humbling of Blue Lock, Isagi as well. I do think he might be getting too big for his boots, but he's gonna reevaluate, recalculate, and he's gonna learn from it quickly. I don't think it's gonna be a drawn out thing, like I think some people want it to be, because he's a quick learner. He's a quick learner. Uh, oh yeah. That's it. Yeah, because he was talking down to Hiyori. Yeah. So people want him to get humbled. And I think he'll just come to his senses. He will get humbled. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, though. I don't know why. I just don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Who was the person? I don't know if it was today saying that he wanted Isagi to have like a childhood girl or something like that. For what are you doing? Was
Um,
this on your stream today or was that on my stream? I forgot.
what was?
Someone said they wanted Isagi to have a childhood girlfriend or something like that.
Oh yeah, I think that was. I don't think that was the stream. I think it was.
Maybe mine or last week.
Yeah, it might have been. It might have
I
been.
remember hearing that. It got crazy.
Leo, yeah, you sent this link. What's this link for? Let me see. That YouTube link is for you to click when you are ready. Okay.
Do you think Charles has a chance to be in like top 5 in the world at the end of the series? Charles.
Ooh.
He's young as hell.
I don't think he'll take it serious enough to be there.
That's true.
You have to have a certain mentality to stand at the top there. You
Yeah.
have to have a certain mentality.
I think Karasu quits football too, not gonna lie.
Really?
Like I could see him doing well in business. Like he's very good. Like in his light novel, he's revealed to be very good at like business analytics and all that.
Oh yeah,
You
he could be
see him
like some kind of
discussing,
exec.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
no.
like Kuo from Haikyuu, he doesn't take professional leaps in football,
I was gonna
volleyball.
say the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, his character's too based off of Kuro, bro.
Yeah.
And Kanashiro, let's be honest, he's barely hanging on to using Karasu. So like when they make the main World Cup, I don't think he's gonna be there. Because
Which which of the current Blue Lockers do you think makes it to that World Cup team? Because I don't think it's gonna be fully Blue Lockers.
I think it's gonna be Isagi. Sai is gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, mental. I don't think Sai goes.
No, he does. He does.
Does he want to? Actually, I think he'll have a better understanding in Japan. I think he'll have more faith in Japan by then.
Yeah, he does. He does for sure.
Who else would stay? Fukaku's gone, bro. Let's just get that out of it. Fukaku's gone.
No, Fukaku's not making it.
Fukaku's gotta go.
Who else is Raichi, bro? That's a tough one. Does he even survive?
Ooh, Raito, really?
Raichi, he beat eliminated.
Really?
No, I'm debating. I don't know. Right. That's a tough one for me.
I don't know. I don't know about Raichi.
I don't think he makes it. Sorry.
I don't think Shido makes it, if I'm to be honest.
I think Shido can make it, but he just would have done something else in his life by then.
Yeah, I think so as well.
He gives me the that one guy from Shira Torizawa.
Yeah.
Satori Tendo. Yeah, he gives me those vibes.
Yeah. I think he has all the abilities to do it, but I don't think he does.
No, we're talking because I think I could see Raichi finding something else. We're talking about like for me, I'm talking about people who are even gonna like play, like still be playing football. Like Karasu, Raichi, Shido. I don't know if they will even be playing football around that time.
Hmm.
Because some people they take their interest somewhere else.
Yeah. The match.
Nanase is gonna be there, but I don't think Nanase makes the team. But he's gonna be playing football.
Yeah, I don't think he makes it into the full the full Japan team. Personally.
Right.
Yeah, it's. I think Chigri makes it.
No, Leo, you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm talking about my reason for Shido's. I just don't see him wanting to play football anymore at that stage. He definitely would have made it if he was actually playing football. I'm talking about. There's two indicators for that.
But why you hating on Barrow, man? Him and Shido are besties on the bench.
He's definitely a Shido fan. You're either a Shido fan or a
No,
Bao
he
fan.
is.
There's no in
He,
between, bro.
he's a Shido Glazer.
Yeah, you're either a Shido Glazer or a Bao. I know Crocodile would hate him immediately, bro. IQ's definitely going to be playing. But does Otoya keep playing football by that stage, though?
Otoya, I think he does. I think he plays in Japan easily.
Because I think his
No,
ego is
wait,
just by going to football.
who did he get his offer from?
Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, I can see him playing, bro. I can see him
Yeah, I
playing.
can see him playing, but does he want to continue? I think, yeah. I think the
I
fame is.
think he does because it gets him girls, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Playing football gets
Rayo's going to be a star, bro. He's going to be top 5 by the end of the series.
who?
Rayo.
Yeah. Real's gonna be a big boy player, especially
Yeah.
at Arsenal. Are you mad? Big
So,
boy
like, I see Isagi, Rin, Barrow, all. Oh, Rin, does he? I have no idea. No, I think Rin's gonna be there. I don't think Rin's gonna give up on soccer. I
player.
made a
It
big
depends on how
argument.
he. It
I don't
depends
want
on how
to.
he resolves his thing with his brother, innit?
Like I took 26 minutes and I still couldn't figure out an answer to how what Rin's story is gonna end. Like
Yeah, I hear
it's
that.
a long topic to go into. But yeah, a lot of the same players who are making it now are still. I could still see them, but like I only see like 6 people being replaced at best.
Hmm.
Because Kanashiro is tired. He's not gonna have that much time to be making new players and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And especially if this also depends on if Japan wins the main World Cup. So like if Buratada doesn't like Nana say or something like that, he just boots him out. But if Ego is there, it's like I think he won't really rely on the main World Cup team. Or
hmm,
he will just run another evaluation. Gagamao has to stay. Ryu is gonna stay. Yukimiya, he's gonna be such a good player by that time, bro. If those doctors in Europe can work, Yukimiya will be a
Yuki
force.
Miya's definitely continuing playing football. He's not gonna quit football.
I want him to be a goat in the Champions League arc, bro. Because they always do him so dirty because like there's too many important characters.
Yeah, he's definitely continuing football.
Right. I think yeah, Hiyori is gonna continue playing football. He wants to make the world's best striker or whatever.
Yeah, so
Corona.
Emerald Ace says another random thought. I think Charles would be multiple times stronger in the World Cup arc, not just because he's older with more experience or just a better development. it's because of his contrarian personality. Would be deadly with a team with both Loki and Noah. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Having both of those guys in front of you as a midfielder is a dream, bro. Like just Loki alone, bro. That's a playmaker's dream. A player that can run fast. That's a playmaker dream. But now you
That's why
got
I want to see
Noah.
Sai and Tigui work together, bro. Sai
Yeah,
and Tigui,
but then you got Noah at the same time. Ooh, yeah, for sure.
the world's best striker, bro.
Deadly combo. Suki, what is this McDonald's worker? Is that you?
Yes, why?
Is that you? Yeah.
That's me. What about it?
That's mad. No, the one that looks older.
Oh no, that was AI. That was AI.
Right, right. I
Both
thought.
of them are AI, but that's me. I just put
Yeah,
AI
this
to
one
edit.
looks a little bit different as well.
Both of them are AI. Both of them.
Really?
Yes. The
Yeah,
second one was that was just perfect. My friend did it. I'm like, yeah, this is perfect.
that's mad. Well, he did it with prompts, or did he like use like a picture of you?
Oh, this is the picture. They just edit the face. That's it. The first one, oh my gosh, that's not even my skin color, bro. I look too dark.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What's going on here?
Yeah, McDonald's, man. It's a fun time.
Right. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up here. Ooh, wait. What is the record for longest stream?
This is the record today. We beat it.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah. We beat it. But yeah,
Ah,
guys, thank you so much for joining us and for staying this long. You guys are one of the ones. Um, but yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Good stream. Thanks Suki for staying. And
no,
yeah, um, next week we're gonna have to find something to do as well because there will be no chapter. But I'm sure
maybe
we'll have it. You're having Suki. You're having a quiz on your.
yeah, I'm having a it's weakest link. So basically,
Yeah, I seen the video. Yeah,
yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
yeah,
There's gonna be a whole lot of toxicity because people are gonna start selling.
yeah. Nah, I'm there anyways. I'm there. So next week on Monday, we're gonna be on Suki's channel. He's gonna do a game show, weakest link. So it should be fun. I'll try and figure out what we can do here on the locker room. Um, but yeah, I think we will have a locker room stream next week. Hopefully, it will depend on how busy I am because I want to get this video out as well. Um, but yeah, guys, thank you guys for joining, and we'll see you again next time. But for now, take care and God bless.
I'm going to bed.